Hello, how's it going? Happy Saturday and welcome back to Stellaris. We're playing a new campaign started today, and we're doing a bit of sides today. I've tried to make. I noticed that robots can become Hybrid Fury, and I also realized that individual machines can go down the machine essential paths. So. An issue that we had with Behemoth Fury in our last game, we got to the end, is because of our empire size, it's going to take like 40 years to get through the growing pains situation. So I wanted to figure out what's a good tall empire we could do that would maybe avoid that. So I've decided that I'm going to go Megacorp with Unity Rush, with the goal to become virtual machines. And then once we're virtual machines, we don't have to care about we should get tons of resources from a very small part of space, and then from there hopefully we can keep our empire size down. So I've been messing around with the stuff to take. So in terms of like the origin, if you want to min-max it, the best origin would probably be Shadow Ring, but I want to do here be dragons because the lore for my faction is that these are really bad, crappy robots. And they looked up and they saw this dragon flying around space. And they saw this perfect being and they started to worship it. And the whole goal, the reason why we're going with Fury is because they want to free themselves from their, awful metal bodies and become a big giant space dragon like their god. So that's why we take that origin. But yeah, probably if you want to min-max it, I'd probably go Shadow Ring. In terms of our government, so this is one I've been kind of thinking about what I want to do. I think I want Gospel to the Masses because we get trade from all of our pops with this. Well, most of our pops. Any pops with spiritualists will begin with trade. So that's going to be just a nice chunk of trade. And it says they trade per bureaucrats. So when you're playing a spiritual empire, your bureaucrats are priests. So it just means one extra trade to all of your priests. I think they end up with like 4 unity and 4 trade. Excuse me. So we'll be doing Gospel of the Masses. And then for my second one, I can't really figure out what the best choice for the second one is. We have Criminal Heritage is an interesting one because we're going down the crisis path. Eventually the entire galaxy will be at war with us. So Criminal Heritage will allow us to use branch officers without having to be allies. So that one is interesting. Although that being said, we could fast slice people maybe and do it that way. So maybe we don't need to do that. Maybe we can get away with just without this. Dimensional Enterprise is interesting because it gives physics research to my priests. So then you got priests who are giving you physics research and priests who are giving us trade and unity. So that makes our priests pretty interesting. Gigacorp is kind of interesting because it's boost to colony ascension stuff. I just realized my face is in the way. Let me go ahead and move that. There we go. So with the Gigacorp, as I mentioned, it does your colony ascension stuff. Whoops. So we can let's this one here. Yeah. So we can make our capital a trade capital, and then we get even more trade from it. And as well, empire size has less of an impact on getting traditions, which might help us Unity Rush a bit faster. And also we get Unity per month from the council position. So this is all pretty good stuff. Something I've been playing around a bit as well is the worker co-op. The worker co-op is kind of interesting because of this mutual aid. So basically, how mutual aid works is the trade you earn gets split into energy credits, minerals, food, and unity. Early game, it's not that good because the trade you lose, you could just buy it for cheaper. So it isn't as good, but the actual unity is nice. However, because we're pushing the mercantile tradition, we'll be getting we'll be like a trade policy that will give us extra unity anyway. So maybe this isn't exactly needed. Additionally, the employee ownership living standard this makes the upkeep really expensive. So we'll have to a lot of the free minerals we're getting are going to have to be pushed into consumer goods. This means we have to do elections more often, which is kind of annoying. And the egalitarian ethics attraction that kind of fights with gospel of the masses. So you might end up, we want to have as many spiritual pops as we can. I feel this means that we'll have egalitarian pops who get the free trade that we get from the spiritual ones. So yeah, I feel like this might be good as a third pick later on, because once we have buckets and oodles of trade coming in, this split will be much more manageable, and it means that we'll be saving money from having converted directly rather than having to mess with the market. So I think this might be my third one. I was also looking at trading posts. This is kind of interesting because that means that we'll be getting I think it's like 25% extra trade from all of our trade hubs, and we get more star bases, and then also the list of coordinates with more trade from trade hubs. We won't have that many star bases though, so I think this might be better if we're going wide. I think yeah, so I think what I might do, I might go I think I'll go criminal heritage. Also criminal heritage is fun, so we'll use this to basically spend our influence on getting resources from our neighbors. And I'm hoping that the having the big dragon is gonna dissuade people from going to war with us. So we'll go ahead and we'll do this. Gospel of the masses, criminal heritage. So we are a subversive cult. We're going to be infiltrating our neighbors, preaching the glory of the dragon. And eventually we're going to become a dragon and eat everybody. In terms of our traits, hey there. This is a new game, Vi. We're starting a new game, Bob. It was like to finish that game would have been 40 years in game of looking at the timer go down. So I figured we'll start a new game. It's just, but there will be a Bob in this game. In fact, we're gonna start with like a little Bob, a fake Bob, and eventually we'll be making old real Bob. So in terms of our traits, I'm just going all in on trade. We got plus 25% here from trade, and plus 5% trade here as well. And with the sociology core as well, so we'll get extra biology sides too. I took uncanny as a debuff, because most of our immunities is going to come from the fancy building. And also our upkeep is a bit higher. It might be possible maybe to maybe I don't need these two. I could maybe just not do the sociology core and not have high maintenance, but I should hopefully be able to edit my build later on. Even though because we're going synthetic, I should be able to have a lot of control over this anyway later on. I'm using one of my custom name lists. Oh, I realized I forgot to change this. I always forget to change that. We are playing with my Lemon Bots name list. These we give all of our robots names of crappy robots, because our lore for our faction is that we're really bad robots. You know that quote from Warhammer 40k? You may see it in the description down there. Once I see the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted. For us, it's the opposite. We're so bad as robots that we hate the weakness of our metal, and I want to become a giant fleshy dragon. I decided to go, I don't really care too much about the starting world. I mean, we would get extra energy from a dry world, or we get extra minerals from cold worlds, but I think the extra food might be good. We went with the Cyborg City because it looks really dirty, and we have a nice kind of religious room there. For the advisor voice, we're going to be the Slick Corporation.
Our multidisciplinary customer satisfaction specialists are always just a click away. Don't hesitate. Discover limitless possibilities with Megacorp today.
Yeah, I like.
The future is our present.
There you go. I think you know that fits as a subversive cult megacorp. You got a fancy flag here, and you got a fancy robot. My ruler traits, I've gone with. I like eye for talent. Just having my leaders level up is one I like. I tend to like grabbing that one. And yep, that is a summary of all of my choices. Let's go ahead and jump right into the game. Oh, in terms of settings here, we'll be an admiral again. We'll do a large galaxy, so there's lots of people. I would like more. Let's do loads of AI friends. No advanced starts. Maximum fallen empires. Love it. In advanced settings, price strikes 1.25. I've decided to put the technology cost and nutrition cost down 0.75, so things will go through the street a little bit faster. Everything else is mostly the same. You got gateways, got one more pairs, got your habitable worlds. I have everyone here turned on. Is that all turned on? It's hard to see like who's turned on, who isn't turned on with this UI. But yeah, I think they're all turned on. The mid game is 2250, the end game is 2325, so we have a nice long mid game. Maximum more than empires. The Cavaliers I'll turn off because I don't like them, they're kind of annoying. I'm going to leave the storms on this time, but I turned storm devastation down to the bottom because I never really played properly with storms. So let's see how things are going to look with the storms. Hey there, Antric, grats on the first, and normal void worms and cutiloids. So let's go ahead and jump into the game. Grats on getting the button. I had a feeling that Crowdy was in the shadows waiting to pounce. Also, very exciting news, Buttspot is back. He's currently set to respond to like, I think 10% of messages. I might maybe up that, we'll see how quiet he is. We have always known the dragon. Its graced the skies above Jewel since time immemorial. All interactions with it scattered throughout draconic folklore. For a long time, it was a story of conflict, as early rapidly proved no match for the mighty beast. But then the stories tell of a visionary who, against all odds, managed to broker peace between the dragon adherent and dragon. That's like the name of our race, so I guess it's just kind of confusing. In subsequent encounters, the dragon has proved a distant and enigmatic figure, whose example has ever spurred our efforts to reach the stars. However, the invention of rapid propulsion systems and discovery of hyperlane network has brought about a new, uneasy period of relations with the dragon, as we increasingly intrude upon areas as known for solitude for eons. It is for us to decide what our future holds. Will we study dragon, or perhaps eventually learn to communicate with it, or will we be driven to conflict? The cries of a single system simply too small to share with such a formidable creature. This is our dragon. He's a good buddy, a good pal. I don't think we can name him. He's Sky Dragon Horsgor of the Endless Flame. We can't name him because he's not ours. He's a friend. He's not a pet. And he's just gonna hang around here. And if anyone tries to fuck with us, he's gonna fuck with them because he's a dragon. You don't fuck with a dragon. I've started here in the top right. We have a 18 Continental nearby. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. We're going to grab the 404 dented hull, which is being piloted by an evil computer. Our head of research is an evil computer. Oh no. I'll go survey that system. Let's actually have a look at our government. So the Oracle is an ancient commerce bot. Stinky Stellaris.exe is the commander of our military. That makes sense. That's fitting. Stupid Drones, the Minister for State. That makes sense because, you know, who cares about, you know, diplomacy? You know, we're all about profits and dragons. And Evil Computer is the head of research. Currently, who's ruling Jewel? Stupid Drone is currently in charge of Jewel as well. We're going to get our dragon to go and grab us a little bit of space minerals. There you go. Thank you so much. Let's get some research going. Let's go for research output. I don't like any of these. I guess the lab. And more minerals. Okay. here in Jewel. Because we start with loads of civilians, the first thing I want to do is build us a copper culture site. So we're going to buy the minerals for that. There we go. We're going to also queue up another science chip. What do we need? We need 100 food for that. I'm going to sell a little bit of you. A little bit of you. There we go. And we're going to get the side chip going as well. Let's get some early trades going. We're going to sell 20 energy. I might sell 25 energy. We're going to buy... I'll buy 20 minerals to start with. And I might buy a couple... Let's see, how much are you? Yeah, let's buy 3. We have a little extra alloys. So we are going to be replacing the mixed industry with... whatchamacallit, a commerce center. So we will be we will be losing our current income of consumer goods eventually. This world is 18. Lots of food. I might make this into a industrial world, I feel. Because I want my, yeah. This will be industrial world, I think. We're gonna want we want that food. We are using bioships. We're machines, but as machines we are allowed to use bioships. You can see here. We got our lovely bioships. And that's why we're allowed to become the Behemoth later on, even though we're robots. I think that's everything I want to do. Let me just make sure. If I go to species, no, it is government policies. So I will be turning on Veneration of Saints as soon as I can. That'll be next month. We're going to leave all of this the same. Yeah, all this can stay the same. So yeah, let's just go and speed up a little bit and let's get through the first month. Okay, so after the first month, we can see our economy is looking lovely. We're going to sell 10 more of you. I am going to buy... How much is that? 1.34. So let's do 35. I think as long as we stay under 40, there'll be no inflation. So that should be okay. I do want lots of minerals because we are going to get a bunch of minerals early game. We have a little bit of unity now, which means if I go to my government policies, we venerate the saints, which means my prosperity preachers. They do... Actually, let me move my face back to where it should be. And actually, I need to actually set it up so my face is not going to be covering anything. Where's my... There we go. Put you like over here. There. Be down here. There you go. I should be okay. So this is going to give us extra unity and extra trade. And because it's less than 15, there'll be no upkeep. Oh, I forgot. You guys. Let's send you guys... This looks like it might be a dead end. We'll send you guys down there to check. We have a new size chip, but when... Okay, in 2 months, we can get a dude on it.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, 1 month. Let's see. Let's have you grab the research. I think. Oh no, we can't afford it. Interesting. Yeah, let's go for... I'll actually go for the energy. Okay, so we have a decent amount with you. So I'm actually gonna go... We're going to... So we're gonna buy some food. So we got 64. So yeah, I think we can buy 40 food and not have inflation happen. We'll do that. Yep, we should have plenty of time to queue up a commercial district. Let's maybe reduce the food a bit.
Outlier identified.
Okay. We found some remnants. Oh boy. Let's go for We Are One with the Cosmos. Okay, we got our first tradition. We're gonna go straight into mercantile. Bam. Yes. And then we'll probably trickle up and then adaptive economic policies. This side ship. Oh, I forgot to give you a scientist. Whoopsie. Don't think it's that big a deal though. We have 400 minerals. Let's go ahead and queue up the next commercial zone.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, how long? Close to 5? Yeah, let's have you come up here to get ready to grab this. Okay, all the numbers are looking good. Okay, we keep exploring down that way. We can get the new science ship. We have a blinking app. We have a silly chef bot who is a criminal, but only if he is a governor. This guy will never be a governor, so this is actually kind of interesting. It's 175. I think I'm gonna save up for silly chef bot because this negative there's a limit to the amount of negatives a leader can have, and because he'll never be a governor, this doesn't actually do anything. So yeah, we're definitely buying City Chef Bot. So that's going to be in like 2 months. We can grab him, I think. So I feel like that's kind of enough exploring there. Let's have you start coming up this way to see if we can find our other planet. There we go. Okay. There we go. Survey speed and emotional support pet. He's gonna live longer and have minus one negative trait. He already has one, so that's actually really, really good. I think I'm gonna do this. Because that means I don't think he'll ever get another trait now. And that trait is useless, so it's actually like, this is really good. I'm gonna have you kind of start surveying up this way to see if you could find the other planet. Once you're done with this, I'm gonna have you kind of move up this way. This is kind of an odd start. How's this looking? Okay. Let's go for the second commercial zone, I think at this point. We're suddenly very negative. I'm not entirely sure how we suddenly got so negative. Did someone maybe move to a new job or something? We can sell 10 more of you. Okay, we're fine now. There we go. So let's go for the extra trade. Maybe that's gonna stop this being so bouncy. There we go. Whoops. Just keep selling energy. Hey there, comrades. It's good to see you too. How's it going? You're at the start of a brand new campaign. We're playing machines that love biology and want to become a dragon. That's our dream. Anything interesting here? We have agriculture districts. Okay, no special effects. Yeah, it is very hot over here too. Oh, that looks like it's going to be kind of... It looks like they might be joining together over there. I'm gonna have you just go over there to discover that and then kind of come down here. Loads. Loads and loads. The whole economy system is different. Whole pop system is different. All the planets are different. There's weird stuff with jobs, where like jobs overwrite other jobs and can combine into other jobs. So you get some really interesting builds going if you like focus on that. So you can see here, I've got 4,000 pops, but that's actually the same as 48 pops in the old version. The spaceship loadout is the same, except there's now biological ships. So we're actually using biological ships. So how the biological ships work is they go up. So you can either choose to make them older, or you can make them young, and they can go up naturally over time. This one, the Weaver, it's kind of like a Corvette, only it's basically melee. It's range 0 to 10. So they just punch people with their claws. And these Weavers are kind of interesting. They're the size of destroyers, but their whole thing is they buff you or they debuff the enemy. Some kind of interesting stuff you can do with that. Also, I love how the new construction ship looks. These guys. You can see, look, he's got like little hands. He's a little dude. His cute little hands. It's like, let me build.
Situation log revised.
Another big thing as well is trade is now a resource and you spend it in the market. So you can see now we buy energy on the market, but we're using this trade to buy and sell stuff over here. So they broke something where they gave artillery computers to corvettes. So now the meta is corvettes. You get corvettes, you put missiles on them, and you give them the artillery, and they attack at long range, and they are too fast for anyone to catch, and they just kill everything. So it's the meta is corvettes. Oh, more traditions. Let's go for adaptive economic policies. So we're gonna have some problems with trade when we activate this new trade stance. Where is it? Trade policy. So we're going to, at the moment, 50% of our so actually we should be fine. It's 25% of our trade, so we should actually have more trade then, I guess. But we're gonna have a whole bunch of extra influence now, which is lovely. Nope, they can't reach them. They're too fast. They just kite everything. It's really dumb. I imagine they'll be hotfixed pretty quickly because I think like it's all because they gave him the artillery computer. If they didn't give him the artillery computer, it would have been fine. And they didn't have it before. Oh yeah, it's we lose a lot of energy now. Is what changes there. But we get a nice chunk of extra influence now. Okay, looks like no planets in that little area, which is a little spooky. We're gonna launch infinite opportunities. And we're going to expand the council. Hey there, how's it going? Watermelon sugar boy, Butts! Oh, Buttspot is back, baby! How's it going, Day Day? Welcome back, and say welcome back to Buttspot. I should really change that to butter reading. Butts! Okay, yeah, my energy now is super bad. We're going to need to, oh boy, I can't even afford to buy that much energy. Let's stop buying minerals, I guess. No, let's stop buying alloys. Get out of here, alloys. We'll stop buying food as well for a bit. I'll still keep buying minerals because we need minerals for stuff. On the note, how... Okay, we need... okay, I should be fine. Hello, Buttspot. Oh, Buttbot corrected you. No worries. Enjoy the luck.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, things are getting better now. So let's see. In order to make this what we need, we need a little bit more of you. And we need a little bit more of you guys. Like this. Is that enough? There we go. I'll actually just queue it up directly because otherwise I'll definitely forget. Colonize. So this one... Yeah, this can go either... Actually, I never want on my research world into in Ecumenopolis. Do I? I don't think I do actually. Because we can get tons of research in other ways. So yeah, this is going to be an industrial world to start with. It'll be industrial and it'll be food. There we go. It needs a name. Bears outside. So all the names in this name list are like just warnings about problems on planets, and this planet's problem is that there are bears outside. You're done with this. You can get some science going, I guess. Let's go for additional trader jobs. Yeah, additional traders. We must feed the kitty. We butts feed the kitty. Buttspot, no. This is... Ooh, a nice 21 continental world. Ooh, lots of minerals here. That's a pretty snazzy new world. More minerals or happiness. Let's go for more minerals. That's Buttspot. Buttspot is being a weirdo. Big old weirdo Buttspot. That's a dead end. I hope that's a dead end. The Church of Light. Centuries ago, a set of...
Log revised.
Okay, I know. Don't eat a kitty. No, kitty. Centuries ago, a sect of radical priests and the devout followers on Jewel splitted from the dominant faiths, forsaking tradition to form their own twisted doctrine. Calling themselves the Church of Light, they have long been known for their zealotry, their rituals steeped in blood and secrecy. For years, they've remained hidden in the shadow, but now the treachery is laid bare. They have discovered that many of the agents infiltrated our military, siphoning resources to grow an illicit fleet with a hidden spawning chamber on Jewel. When the betrayal was exposed, the cultists unleashed their abominations, living starships gestated in secrecy and warped by the corrupted fate. These heretical warforms burst from the underground cradles, howling to the sky for escaping to Rusty Razor. Whatever they have become, they're no longer a kid. The ships do not sing as ours do, they screech. They must be stopped. I am going to do this one, because this is an annoying event chain. I don't want to. This requires investing in my military, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to invest in my military. I'm a busy boy, so we are going to forgive him. We forgive you guys. All you guys wanted to do, okay, well, become dragons, and you know we all want to become dragons. That's our thing, okay. We just want to become a different kind of dragon, but you know what? We're all dragons. All dragons are the same. So we are going to forgive you and let you go back in. Give us your fancy new ships. Also, there was some sick filth coming in chat. I got a ban. One moment. There you go. Get out of here. Perfect. Okay, good stuff. We can forgive him. There we go. We now have more ships. There's a stained karma spot in charge of this other fleet. I don't want two fleets. So I might just make a sneaky little army. Sneaky little army of dragon adherents.
Upscaling complete.
Actually, let's get you coming up this way. See if we can meet new people. So let's see. You have 8 left to do there. You have 9 left to do there. Jesus. Okay. You can come over here and get some energy going. Yeah. I find like no space game I've played, I feel like does the space stuff well. It's always like, oh, we spam this one. It kind of boils down to which one do you spam, and then like Endless Legends, so Endless Space did try to do the rock paper scissors thing with the weapons and shields and stuff, but like I find that you just end up then having to retrofit your fleets all the time, and it boils down to like who had the fleet retrofitted and at the right moment. Let's go for. Here's a time. How much are you making? 15. I think it's time to get rid of the mixed industry. There we go. It's selling. Is that like selling? What's going on with that? Okay.
Outlier identified.
Oh, I think that was supposed to be buy. I was actually selling. So the hijacked feed is going to do some exploration. I'm going to go here and then over here. So I think this might be a bottleneck. I have a talent. I have a talent. Should we have a little bit extra energy coming in? We'll go for 10% trade.
Upscaling complete.
Oh, we've made first contact. Where? Over here. Okay. Okay, so getting down here is going to become a bit of a priority. So survey, and survey. Let's get this broken AI. Having a look into that. This is going to be bottleneck as well, I think. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's stuff here. They got plant ships. I have a feeling I know who they are. You come home now. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have you join this, gain that bottleneck up ASAP after we have the, this one. We have you. You are governing jewels, so you want to be trade focused. And you administer for the feds. You can be a trickster. This construction ship is just waiting. You got 15. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll get you down here. Yep, we're just building stuff. I just noticed that my colony ship is called the coffin ship. That's a little awkward. I'll grab you, and then one vision for the Unity. Next, I'll probably go for statecraft to get my leaders leveled up.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
And there we go, the first dragon in human colony. Our colony is a testament to our higher purpose. More spiritualism means more trade. Whoops. So we have over here a 22 Alpine. And we have our 21 colony. We can't look at that one right now. Good with robots, we can actually totally settle that one. Get our starbase going. Keep going this way.
Market outlier identified.
We met somebody else. Okay, type of wooden vehicle, figured them out. Let's see. They are... Ooh, that's another species here. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally leave the purple planet eaters in? We might be in trouble. You might be in a lot of trouble, oh god. You come home.
Upscaling complete.
We're gonna go for... Yeah, state. Thingamajig. Statecraft. You can build up mining stations, I guess. My economy is suddenly pretty negative. That's because we have, yep, indeed, replaced this. We're going to throw in the commercial zones. So we're going to want to be buying some of you guys, and we want to be buying some of you guys. There you go. It should be enough.
A system has been surveyed.
There we go. I still have plenty. Oh, we got tons of trade left over. Let's see. 91. Although we've been able to discover much about the mysterious vessel in the Gomeza system, was convincing hypothesis based on the behavior of the patterns of the signals we have incepted from, belongs to previously unknown spacefaring civilization. Yeah, I knew that. I already figured it out. That'll be 150, but if we build this, it'll be 300. Yeah, let's just get the commercial zones down. I think I can actually replace this as well with commercial zones. So I think around 10 years there'll be an event where I'll need 75 influence. So I gotta be a little careful with my spending.
Upscaling complete.
Start coming up here. Yeah, like we're being kind of tall, so like just kind of like this area is kind of fine.
Market outlier identified.
Oh. So when the agenda is launched, everyone gets XP. And how close are we to launching an agenda? Not very close at all. We'll merge you guys together. And then the dude who's left, you're gonna go in charge of them. One day you'll have a real military. That day is not today. On one hand, we're potentially next to the devouring swarm. But on the other hand, we got a dragon. We should be okay.
Ships upscaled.
I might make another production ship.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, this is the same message you got from the other one. Nothing new. Okay, this construction ship wants to come over here. Okay, archaeology, fine.
Potential market survey completed.
So yeah, I might maybe just focus on grabbing this stuff before we they're far enough away. I think that's okay. This excuse me, fundamental language used by the Epsilon aliens. Progress establishing meaningful communications with them has stalled. They speak in strange riddles, somehow conveying meaning through short and seemingly nonsensical phrases of which can only guess the significance. Oh boy. They're talking in Cockney rhyming slang. Agenda speed.
Market outlier identified. Upscaling complete.
You're almost done. Let's just queue up the last commercial zones here as well.
Colonial enterprise established.
Okay. So over here, I'm going to immediately put down the research. Actually, do I want this to be research world? Oh yeah, I said industrial world. We don't really need industrial world right now, though. So this could be a research hold as well. So you could be food or minerals. You are 50%, or maybe I won't settle you. And our new one could be food. Yeah, I think I might make this industrial, because we can make the food here as well. We've got bioships, so we're going to need a lot of food. Additionally, I can give you a leader. Let's see, who do I want to put in charge? Yeah, I'll put you in charge. Ooh, that's cool. Unity for killing ships. I'll put you in charge here, I think. There we go. We're going to immediately have to put down the luxury residences. And then some machine assembly, and then I'll do the mixed industry. Let's see, how close are you? +4, that's okay. You can go over and get ready to grab this. I'm going to have you come down here and get ready to grab those.
Outlier identified. Market outlier identified.
Nice thing, lots of anomalies on the corner space. We'll be playing tall, so this is actually really helpful.
Potential market survey completed.
Okay, you want to grab this. It'll give you 2 more influence. There you go. You can grab this now. Let's get the colony ship going as well, just so we're ready to grab it straight away. We need, what do we need? More of everything. 48, 72, 21. Okay. So... there we go. Let's pump this up. Mistaken translations. Terms of code language used to signals from the external aliens have hit a setback. The key assumption linguists have been relying on has been conclusively disproven. Oh no! These means some progress has been revised. At least our future efforts will hopefully build more upon a more reliable basis. Unfortunate. Want to be a bit more.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, you can go ahead and grab the mining stations. Wait till next month to do that. There we go. Let's go for +1 skill to my counselors. That should give us a nice boost. Communication received. Non-aliens appear to establish communication with us, having sent a large audio and visual transmission that appears to offer key to translating their language. Our experts are confident that we'll be able to use this to learn to communicate with them soon. Of course, we'll have to trust them that they offer translations that are not misleading, and they'll be able to reliably interpret information present from a truly vastly different experiential context. How naive of them. There we go. Okay, so these are some kind of cool fungus boys. Which ones are these? Okay, so people up there. Oh, okay, I was worried that these guys were a a devouring swarm that I was going to play today, but changed my mind. But looks like I didn't put them in the game. So they have littoid ships. I love the littoid ships. They're very pretty. And there's some kind of mushroom people. They're receptive. So maybe we'll have some friends.
Upscaling complete.
Why don't you grab me some... Okay, just this. There we go, do that. Okay, that's almost done, so you can pop down here. Although this is a bit low, but you should get a bunch of influence when you finish these first contacts. No. There's another alien over here. Jesus Christ. You know, envoys. Who are these? Okay. I don't recognize those colors, so I don't think it's one of my standard empires. So that guy must have come from down this way. So we'll need to have you guys survey down here as well. So we'll need to grab these to create a bottleneck, and that way then at least kind of this section of space will belong to us. And yeah, noticed, full of mice is the name of this ship. I love it. Let's make you, yep, survey speed I think is important at this point. There we go. Right. So this other construction ship added to, oops. There, get some more minerals going. We're just waiting for influence. Okay, that'll be the commercial zones there done. I might show down another temple here. Or this colony ship is done as well. Let's get you coming over here. Settling up will be a science world. There you go. I probably should have settled the tech world first. Moist. Love it. Okay. Yep, you got a bunch of work on your plate at the moment. A language of metaphor. Okay, you can investigate FLA. I know them to be the consortium of fighter. This is one of my standard empires. They're based off the consortium fighter from Caves of Cud. They are a megacorp of plants. So we got a megacorp neighbor. It became clear that the phrases they use are references to significant, well-known events that happened at some point in their past. Meanings of these references are apparently generally recognized among their kind and can be short on for expressing sentiment or state of affairs. Fortunately, it seems the formal language is not the only version of it, but the high speech used in official settings between intellectuals. Altogether, more comprehensible low speech vernacular is used in more informal settings, with the young and those of less intelligence. Unfortunately, it's kind of grave insulting to speak to one of the high standing using the low speech. So they must treat us as intellectual equivalents of children in order to communicate with us. Let's try to speak the true language. Envoy Broken Area pauses, looking confused. We've gathered several phrases you seem to begin their message, which should used to read them. Ebony, her tendrils beckoning. Green, a sensory stalks listening. Okay, so which one do we think, chat? If you are a group of plant people who speak in metaphor, would you say ebony, her tendrils beckoning, or green, a sensory stalks listening to say hello? I think it might be the first one. Or maybe no, we can say that we're listening. You seem to begin their messages with. I'm going to do green, the sensory stalks listening. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, we've offended them. Alert! Red alert! A poor choice. As soon as the words were uttered, it was obvious that we had chosen poorly. The fighters held their silence for a long moment before we beset by a barrage of hurriedly spoken phrases. The intent is clearly hostile, even the exact meaning remains unclear. It seems an attempt to impress the fighters, we managed to insult them. On the positive side, at least we have to communicate with them, now to some degree. They'll get over it. Okay.
Foreign market leaders request
Oh, there we go. At least they're peaceful traders. Greetings, I speak for the Earl of Omenport, Asphodel, and the wealthy elite of the consortium of fighter. We are always looking for new trading partners among the many diverse and delightful alien nations we encounter as our ships explore the galaxy. For those of you who are Caves of Cud fans, you will recognize the Earl of Omenport is a character in Caves of Cud. We'll greet you as equals, and eventually we will become a dragon and eat you. This changes everything. The news we have encountered intelligent aliens for the first time has been received with mixed feelings by our populace. This confirms the long suspected we're not alone in the galaxy. Each new alien species we encounter represents both an opportunity and a threat. We must be wary. Yeah, probably. These particular Xenos have a level of technology similar to our own, indicating we have achieved spaceflight at roughly the same time. There we go. So here we go. We got the consortium of fighter here. They are scanning this. Okay, so... And thanks to that, we are able to grab... Oh, we need more food. Okay. Build the starbase. Oh, and we also have to do the broken area now can go meet these other people. I'm a little... Yeah, I think we should still be able to grab these and also have enough influence for the dragon event. That's going to happen at around 10 years.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, you... Yeah, you can just chill out for a bit. Okay. I might just start building city districts here. The mixed industry. Will I throw down a sneaky? I think I'll throw down a sneaky temple as well, and then we can start building industry stuff here. You are the head of research. I do like, but you are busy. I do like anomalies. Oh, so this ship is actually not belonging to fighter, so we actually have some time to grab this before fighter. We have to worry about fighter. I would like to buy a little bit more energy, please. Thank you.
Upscaling complete.
Oops. Up with mining stations. What the fuck are you? There's a construction ship. I think that's a corvette. Yeah. Let's send my own military down this way. Besides, the sickness of aliens paid off, and we finally made a breakthrough. While the mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to successfully open diplomatic channels with the civilization we now know to be the Dynastic Union of Her Oblova. On screen.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
There we go. These are xenophiles and they're materialists. We're religious, so they won't like us. That's okay. Where are they? Okay, they're up there. Yeah, I might just leave them take this. That's a... Yeah, they can take that world, fuck it. So we can pop over here now and grab this pretty easily. And this guy... Oh. It's being worked on by him. Whoops.
Upscaling complete.
They closed their borders? How mean? Okay. Yeah, you want to go up here. You can do that. Okay, we can do that now. Let's also do that. We're going to want to go through here. Yep, I know the spacefarers. I figured that one out already. Grab this, and then you want to go build that starbase. You guys want to go and survey this system. And then survey this system, and you also survey that system, just so we might need to grab this just so they don't kind of try. So sometimes they'll like leapfrog over if there's only one gap. So we have about 2 to 3 years. That's 24. Okay. I think with the reward that we get from the first contact, we should have enough influence left over for the dragon event that's going to happen. At least it happened around January 22/11 in my test game, so I'm hoping it's kind of the same thing here. And then yeah, so this area is going to be kind of our society. It's a very small area, but it's okay. We're playing a tall empire, so this is actually perfect for us. This will stop me from overextending. We discovered some volatile motes. Love it. I might need to think about making some stations as well, although most people only should be nice. Although did I take the criminal stuff? Let's see, double check. What was my... Yeah, I did take criminal heritage, so I can actually start doing some crime against these guys. But we'll focus on like grabbing stuff, and then we'll do our event with the influence with the dragon, and then at that point we'll see about, you know, doing some crime. I might even start, I could get some decent crime science from you, I think, because you're a fanatic materialist. So let's build a spy network with 2 type of wooden vehicle. There we go. Okay, it's about to get done. Yep.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
There you go. So bears outside just got this done. I'll do one of each of these for now.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, and he's scanning that area. Oh. This is potentially a construction ship. Let me see. Oh no, it's a science ship. Why is it disappearing when I go close? Yeah, I think that's the science ship. Why would you have 2 science ships over here? No, yeah, okay, I'm quite sure. Lost of bureaucracy. You may declare parts of bears outside has fallen beyond your infrastructure and maintenance and accommodation services. The people living there living in bleak conditions will not tolerate log for log. Oh boy. Luckily we actually that much energy. So that was bears outside. So we have sprawling slums. That's 3 pops at least. That's what, 300? There we go. I'll put the temple lower down on the list as well. Okay, yeah, so he's not going to the center there, so he should be okay. How long? There's many orders left.
Research actualized.
Oh, got first research. Let's go for the colony development speed. No, I don't think we'll be settling much more colonies after this. Let's start going down with power, I think. Okay, then we can check here. Okay, so we can see there's no there's no thingy here. Construction station. So we should. We don't need to rush too much grabbing this. Money's getting a little tight. Let's stop buying these minerals for now. We're not spending them. You can go ahead and get those mining stations going.
Research actualized.
There we go. Let's go for the work output. Nobot stuff that gets us closer to our
Blocker liquidated.
Our ascension. Let's see the ancient. Yeah, my leader. Ship build speed. Let's go for spy stuff. Okay, you can get that soon, hopefully. Okay, we're actually looking pretty fine in terms of access over to this side. I'll make sure they're definitely not. Yeah. What are you doing? He's just sending science ships in random directions. What a weirdo. Oh. Okay, you can see, so this is what the construction ships look like. And he's grabbing that there, so that's about as far as they've gotten, it seems. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you here. And I might wait on spending the influence to grab this. If I see what looks like a construction ship coming this way, I'll spend it. Otherwise, I might wait for the dragon event.
Upscaling complete.
So what do you want to do now at this point? You can just go. Stay where you are, I guess. Okay. Let's have a look at tasks, actually. Ooh. Okay. That's all fine. Which one do I want to do first? Survey speed, better labs. I might just do development for mega engineering. Although I tend to find that, like, by the time I'm like around this area, I tend to find it's quite difficult to go down the whole tree, I think. Do you have any planetary decisions? Do you have any fun policies to do? Not really. So yeah, I can probably start getting some of these guys up. Me 24. Okay, let's finish off this one. Let's get a second one. So synthetic gauge. Okay, we can get this next time. So what do I want next? This is just more research speed, which is nice. This will allow us to research Fallen Empire stuff. Let's see. Grasp the Void. No, don't need that. Emphasize some systems will be reduced, but we don't have that many systems, so I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, I think what we'll do is let's go for the research speed. Then we'll get synthetic age, then we'll get Behemoth Fury, and then we can grab enigmatic engineering. I feel that's a good way to approach it. Yeah, I don't think Consecrate World's gonna be that good. If we don't have that many worlds here, that would be good to consecrate. So yeah, let's go ahead and do technological ascendancy. Bam. Okay.
Potential market survey completed.
Okay, so I'm gonna have the dented hull. Survey this. Survey this. Survey this and survey this. And we'll have the other guy, the smothering, can start doing these anomalies. Okay, we now have what we need for grabbing a starbase, but also what we need for the dragon event, which I think is going to happen in a couple of months. And it looks like, yeah, it looks like no one is on the way to grab this, so we should have plenty of time. Then with the ETA aliens so far been in vain, were they able to ascertain the clearly formed part of technologically advanced alien civilization? For the facts have proven elusive, as they seem to be going to considerable effort to prevent us from, and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting signals from them. We have only managed to intercept a small fragment of their language so far. However, from the glimpses we have gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher their communications if we just acquire a greater sample size. Opposing we've drawn up somewhat more aggressive information gathering, some may call it hacking. We'll be cautious. I don't want to like accidentally make an enemy. You've got a bunch of stuff going, yeah, a bunch of stuff queued up as well. Yep, you guys are just kind of waiting for stuff to do. And yeah, we're having a nice chill old time. You're rivaling us? Oh man. Oh man, why are you being so mean? I'm gonna rival the shit out of you. Yeah, thanks for the influence. That's gonna cost some influence. I'm gonna spend that. You're being upgraded. Can I upgrade anyone else right now? I'll upgrade you as well. There you go. We've made another first contact. Oh. More material in the aliens. Lickers have despised fast-paced progress. Seems that if they're right, these aliens share much of their own outlook on the world and galaxy as a whole. Oh, cool. They might be religious. Although, if they're religious, they'll still hate us even though we're religious because we're robots. Oh. We met someone else in this place. That is... oh, that's his territory. Interesting. My envoys are currently busy. Now, why the car guy is this? Oh, there we go. Okay, these are void worms. Okay, the event might happen in a little bit now. Okay. We got our factions happening. Let's have a look at our factions. We have the Church of the High Priesthood. which we're going to promote because we get extra trade from everyone who's religious. And the other one we have are these guys, the free talk guys. What's the thing? They want to be... Okay, that's easy to change. Yeah, so... Government policies, subjugation, it wants to be benevolent. There we go. Okay, love it. So, yep, that should make you guys happier now. Yep. But we're going to embrace the religious people, just to try to get as many people religious in my empire as possible. And was holding out for the stuff. No sign of any need to grab that quick. And no sign of that dragon event either, though. Oh, geothermal. So what's this? That is, yeah. Oh, that's the science ship. The measured pounding observed from orbit is the motion of immense ancient geothermal extractors beneath the breeding their last. Built and then abandoned at some point in distant past, the vast batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids from planet's core ever since. Such capabilities are all broken or leaking, but some energy can be siphoned from them. Excellent. Oh, it's paused.
Upscaling complete.
Oh, there we go. Got space trade going.
A system has been surveyed.
Okay, nice. People are leveling up. The Minister for Defense. Let's go for make your ships more killy. For you, you're governing jewel. There you go. More trade from jobs, please. If you're looking good there, you. Okay, are looking good there. I can probably buy less of these guys now. Hungry Dragon, there. This is what I was waiting for. Researchers observing the Sky Dragon have reported loud creaking noises seemingly coming from its internal organs. It's been circling with Jewel unusually often in the last few months. Sometimes sweeping right past the upper reaches of the atmosphere before running away again. A working hypothesis that the creature is hungry and wishes to land to feed, as it has periodically done in the past. It's not clear why it hesitates. Perhaps it wishes to see how we react now that you've joined us among the stars. There you go. Set aside some space for him to eat. There we go. Okay. The dragon appears to realize our intentions and gracefully swooped down to rest in an area we vacated. The supply of food was left behind was probably helped. It must be said the dragon has laid into it with astounding veracity. Watch and mate. We get 15 food upkeep, that's fine. We get 6.5 unity, which is okay. And in 15 to 16 years, he's going to get up again. Okay. That's actually a little worrying. Now we've lost our dragon. Fleet management. Ship designer. Don't auto generate designs. That's okay though. Oops, let's go only. Actually, and that's all we have at the moment. Yep, and that's all we have at the moment as well. Nothing here. Okay. There we go. And I might have you guys focus on I'll leave you guys as is, I think, for now. He's gone home. He's eating. So if I look here, Jewel, I think we'll see, there we go, feeding dragon. You can kind of see, you can kind of make him out there. He's just hanging out on the surface and he's eating food and he's being a nice, chill, happy boy. So in 15 to 16 years, he's gonna leave. And we'll have a dragon back in space again. It just means that now if we get attacked, we can't rely on the dragon to protect us. It's the indistinct class. Yep, indistinct class. Alien writing. Some using a mining laser from orbit, approximately 5,000 years ago, to cover a large body of writing into the moon's upper hemisphere. It appears to be a short story chronicling the life of an alien mercenary. Fascinating. So we can use this to gain a little bit of extra unity. Okay. Something very interesting there. Okay. So yeah, just kind of waiting to get 75 again. It looks like there's no rush though. One thing I might do actually, because we have the influence fort. We have the edict base fort policies. We're going to fortify the border. And I'm going to throw down... No, we need a lot more you. There you go. Get that going. 2D never.
Log revised.
And we'll put one over here as well. That requires how much? 19. You can actually move over here, get ready to grab those. We're going to need a few more of these guys. Let's see. What jobs looking here? Food's getting a little low. I'm going to start getting some food going here. That way I want the food from here. I want the food from here. And probably minerals from there. And energy from here.
Upscaling complete.
Up this trade from there. Okay. So you're done now. So give me your trade hubs. I need to buy a little more so we can get some space food going. We need to buy a little bit more energy. Establish communications with the aliens. Efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the aliens have paid off. We have finally made a breakthrough. While the mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to successfully open the black channels of the civilization now known to be the blessed Mirish Kingdom. On screen.
Leaders request contact.
So they're militarists and religious. But because we're robots, they won't like us. So do you want to give me an embassy? Nope. And you up there hates me. So we'll go ahead and put the envoy down here, broken AI. And then we can now safely go ahead and grab that star base. We're going to need this and this. There we go. There we go. So that is going to be our bottleneck with these guys. You guys now can go home and upgrade, I think. Convenient mining, nice. We found an insidious plot operatives. We've uncovered something unusual, credible hints that blessed Mirish Kingdom are planning to deceive us. We don't know exactly what's the apparent scheme yet. It's said to involve a manipulation of our existing relationships, undermining agreements of trust on a very way of life. Oh my god. But how this information came to be known by the Avabian, it's unclear. Operatives' efforts to tail suspect Hub, Alo, Bavin. Intelligence operatives seem to have paid off, though. Potential is genuine. The Avabian may have just done the hard work of gathering it for us. So we don't like them as much. That's okay. Oh, let's see what gets down here. Yeah. We gain loads of unity. And there's going to be an employer by plot event.
Research actualized.
Okay, a bunch of stuff happened. So first of all, council agenda ready. Expand the council. So we can do trade pet criminals from branch office. At the moment we've got no criminals. Okay, exchange chance for the temples. I might actually go. At the moment we've got no criminals, but we can get them. So I think we'll do the syndication agency officer instead. And we'll get ready to start making crimes happen. That has to go to the military. Interesting. There you go. Stain Commerce part. You are now the head of our criminal enterprise. We have a new tradition to do. So what to do next? We could do prosperity. Upkeep resources from jobs. Upkeep from jobs. See districts, extra housing. Cheaper building things. And yeah. That's interesting. We can do discovery for science. Actually, this all really does is reduce upkeep. How would you get 10% actually such speed? Expansion. See, we're not going to be getting any more colonies for quite a while. And by size from systems 25% and planets. So that does counter our corporate thing a little bit. But I don't think it's worth the rest. I mean, no, I think that's fine. Subterfuge might be interesting. That'll make it easier for us to do shenanigans. We will be going virtuality eventually. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I might go prosperity. Unyielding actually could be good. More star bases. Ship build speed during a defensive war. People might declare war on us. Even more star bases. Yeah, unyielding could be an interesting one for us because we're going to be kind of, the idea here is that we're going to be in this corner, the galaxy, just being super turtly. And then when we get our behemoths will start going out to eat people. I think I might do prosperity for now. There we go. Thank you so much for making the kitty attack. The kitty's ready for a fight. I'm not ready for a fight though, but the kitty is. Let's go for actually Unity. We're trying to Unity rush. We have a new agenda. Departmental efficiency, extra Unity, extra specialist stuff, which is also going to end up being extra Unity. Plus 20% resources from jobs. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Give or take. Faction approval, egalitarian eggs attraction. Don't like that. We don't have any crime branch officers yet, but we will soon. Opposed to Fallen. Organized Council. I don't think I'm going to be Organized Council yet. Rightful claims, rival reasons, buffs from rivals. Always on time for strategy. I guess it sees the 14H and goes, oh, 14 hours. I think I'll go with maybe this one. Because if you get more spiritualists to the Empire, that means more trade. No, I want Unity. Okay, here in Tech World. Start off with a lovely house. There we go. Then build robots. Then get researching. I'm getting a little bit of crime here, interestingly. How many civilians do we have here? None. Okay. So it is time. Actually, we do get plus 5% Unity from jobs. And these guys are giving me Unity, right? No, I think I'm so paranoid about crime. I'm actually gonna put down the precinct houses next. I'm so paranoid. Like, we had some shenanigans with the crime last time. I just want to make sure we're okay. We're gonna close borders with you as well. Okay. We have 2 new guys coming in. And yeah, I might maybe have you just kind of wait here. They are expanding up. Yeah, next time I have influence, we'll grab this. And then, because you've closed the borders, they can't leapfrog over to here. And then we'll be a little bit safe. And I might grab this, I'm not sure though, just to stop them getting a world. Okay, see what kind of worlds they like? They're like desert worlds. So this is a dry, no, this is a cold world. Yeah, they won't like this world, so I don't need to rush, I think. Grabbing that. Yeah, so we're basically just waiting now for 75 influence.
Upscaling complete.
Oh, I forgot we actually had started already. Let's grab our research stations then. And yeah, you can now head back. And yes. Enforce.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, it keeps freaking out. It's like, dudes, it's annoying to freak out, okay? Let's see, this is your governing bears outside, which is the industrial world. There might be some trade coming out of here. There'll be a little bit of trade coming out of there, I guess. Moist also needs a leader. So this is going to be my science world, so I'll give you a scientist. Let's see. As a counselorship build speed, you require some consumer goods upkeep yourself. Yeah, how's my current head of research? What's he like? Current head of research is just 2.5% mining. Level 3. So this guy has actually some interesting leader traits. And the consumer goods cost isn't that big a deal. So I might grab you, put you in charge of here, and also make you the leader of the head research. Just 18-year-old. Although we're robots, so we age pretty quickly. And yeah, that's not that bad a trade, I think. There we go. And then if I go to my government, we're going to switch you out for this guy. Okay, great stuff. Yeah. And you guys all have work to do. Okay. So my little tall empire is doing stuff.
Upscaling complete.
Okay. Find more about the aliens from the Tej system. Oh yeah, those were the void webs.
Future market survey complete.
Can you... Oh, let's do this, and you can go build one of those research stations. Whoops. Let's go for this one for now. Okay, and this guy, can I get you grabbing some energy? Let's do this, and then, yeah, you just go. There we go. Okay, you're gonna get your crime going, and then I would like, let's get a little bit more energy. And then, there you go, modes of trade. So, they're suspicious of me. I can't see your capital. So I believe I need to be able to see the planet. Oh, I can see this, good. So I might go ahead and put down a branch office here when we can. We're going to need 22 more stuff. And then we'll like steal some of the sites, do some crime. With you, they're currently harming our relations. I'll try to improve our relations back at them. Oh, okay, everyone's busy. Actually, of the three of these guys, yeah, okay, I probably want to maybe improve relations with you. Yeah, I don't think, well, no, I can't move you for a little while anyway. Yeah, I don't really care too much about first contact with the worms.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, this guy here, we need to trade. That's all we can afford right now. We're gonna want... There we go. Oh, I never did that.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, so that okay, we can't grab that one because there's moats on it. Okay, so this guy, let's have you go ahead and grab the research one. You're gonna pop over here to get ready to grab this. Actually, I might just... Maybe I grab this one. No, I think I like this as a... Yeah, I think I like this as a... Actually... Oh, there is an anomaly there, so maybe we do grab that. Okay, structure upkeep. Yeah, we'll do infrastructure upkeep into upkeep from jobs and resources from jobs. Okay, it's in the process of making your machine things. Your archaeologists are coming out. Let's throw down another civilian industry here as well, I think.
Blocker liquidated. Upscaling complete.
Okay, you've got your stuff there. Yeah, I'll focus on the trade hubs first, I think.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, you can, Archie, I'll have you stay here. You come up here. We do have enough now to get our first thingy down, so let's see. We're doing 2 of these guys. Okay, I can't even see your capital, so I'll put my branch office down on you. We need so much energy. There we go. There we go. That gives us 23 extra trade. So because this guy, so okay, I can't. Oh, don't have enough. Let's see if I maybe wait a bit. There we go. Because I have the branch office, I can see in every system. So let's see. He has a little bit of trade going. He has a bunch of science archives. So this is a pretty like, yeah. This is a pretty bad planet. He's got so many civilians. Jesus. So, in terms of holdings we could build here, well, we're going to need more influence though to start building holdings here. But let's see. Stuff we could build here. This will give me 10 food. This will give me 10 consumer goods. Trade from jobs, yeah. Well, because you can see the main thing is like the trade percentage. So we get extra trade for food here, extra trade for consumer good jobs. I think the science here, well, I think science jobs might be the most jobs here. 3038 or carry 2. Yeah, it's like 500 odd science jobs here. And because these are these guys are a machine empire, so a materialist empire, so they might end up focusing more on them a little bit later. That's for jobs. Trade for enforcer, criminals, and slaves. So I'll be creating criminals on this planet. Maybe this will be like a good second thing to put down. 2% per 100 trade jobs on the planet. Doesn't really have any trade jobs really. That chronicle, interesting. Let's make some spiritualist. That's kind of interesting actually, making them spiritualist. That will make them less angry at me. Actually, no, because I'm a robot, it's very like, being a spiritualist robot is very strange because on the one hand, you know, empires like it when they have the same ethics, but spiritual empires don't like robots. So I'd probably want to make them egalitarians, maybe, if possible. Trade per unity jobs is kind of interesting. I can make an underground club. Go back to the club. Mineral jobs. And okay. Oh, I think that's telling me. Yeah, so I think that's actually telling me where it says the trade from jobs. That's actually already counting it for me. So it's actually only 1.8%. That's weird, because it's definitely more than 1%. Yeah, it's like, maybe it's only counting one type of research job. So that's just for 5%. Look at this consumer good jobs. Yeah, so I think it's only counting. It's not counting all of these together. I think it's only actually counting only one of these guys. That's interesting. So in that case, then probably this is the one, because most of these. And then after that, we'll do the one that is by crime. So what's he have in this archive slot? Oh, yeah, he's got this. She's not really focusing on anything specific right now. Yeah, that's gonna be, even without the whole thing, that's gonna be, you know, hopefully doing some good shit for us. Oh, that's actually got up to 40% crime already. Oh boy. Do you have any, like, crime jobs? You don't have any crime jobs yet. It's 140% crime already. Even with the 100 enforcers. Ah, beautiful. Also improving relations with you. We are both egalitarians.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, then you just want, let's just buy, there we go, just so you can complete it, get the space food going. Okay. So at this point, we're going to want to be probably focusing on getting my military up just so I can keep myself safe until the dragon comes back. You got a bunch of jobs. Yeah, you got a bunch of work going. You can do research enclave. I'm going to throw down the temple after this. Bad in terraforming equipment. Oh boy.
Situation log revised.
Okay, so this is on moist. So we could resume the process. That could fuck up the planet. Or we could dismantle the equipment, which could also end up fucking up the planet too. I think I want the Unity first because we are Unity pushing. So I'll take it apart just because I care more about my biological science than my engineering science right now. I don't think that's gonna. That might end up with like a negative effect on the planet, but it won't like change the planet's climate like the other one might. Can I do more stuff here? I can. Okay, so oh, look at that! We've got crime happening. Oh, he doesn't have, what's he building? Oh, he's building prison houses right now to try to stop the crime. I like this. How much science are you getting from this? No, which is the science one? There we go. 6 of each science is actually a decent amount of science compared to what we currently do. We don't get as much trade from it. As we said, at the top it says produces 666. But then it says at the bottom, oh, I think, is that he gets 222 and we get 666. Is that it? Yeah. So that one says, so we get 30 Navy cap and he gets a bunch of shit down there. That will give us 13 energy. And we'll add both criminal jobs and enforcer jobs. And then 1%. Okay, I might just do this one because we'll end up... Because he's building more forces right now to try to stop us. And then maybe we'll do something else after that. Sign of Benevolent. Oh, the Adakira. We had these in one of our Cooch games, featuring the detection system of which originating from an ancient communication station orbiting Nuanka 3A, which appears to be an old broadcast from a forgotten civilization. The result sites having some difficulty deciphering them, so just boarding station to interface with the transmission more directly. Okay. So was that you who did? No, it was you. There's you. Now where's this special thing? Strange. Not showing up. Oh, it's because it's an archaeological site. Let's do this. I would like to buy 10 more energy. Over here in Joule. We're currently in the process of getting some another generator district down and a couple more city districts for more trade. Okay, what I'll do at this point is might just do another food thing here. And then here in Moist, yeah, Moist just has a bunch of shit to do.
Upscaling complete.
Okay. Okay, let's go for... I think the upkeep reduction might be good. Or more resources. I think I'll go for the upkeep. So then you have to spend less on consumer goods and energy. There we go. Okay, that didn't really do much. Also, it's minus 20 now here. Yeah, nothing I can really like mess with my trade right now. Just gotta get more trade basically, which is going to be happening shortly. Sonified Science, thank you for the research. We also have a new faction. These guys want us to be materialist, and I'm going to say no to that. Suppress. Get out of here with that science. Okay, we're all about worshipping the dragon. Okay, why would you want science when we have a dragon? Okay, madness.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, it's getting better. I'm improving. They are being nice to me. Offer trade deal. Let's see actually. Yeah, I only think I care about 7 unity. Yeah. And communications. Nope, okay. And then will you give me like any monthly trade for this? Nope, you will not. Okay. Will you give me a bunch of alloys for this? You will not. You know what, just have the gift, okay? Okay. We can... Oh, I don't think we can make this yet. Okay, he has to upgrade his thingy first. So he has built the precinct houses, which has reduced crime. But... we're about to... Okay, but there are criminal jobs though here. So we should end up getting from the criminal jobs a bunch of extra stuff. Can I see about crime on you? I'll need to spy on you. There you go. Have a look down there. Discovered some living metal. Nice. Oh, you're rivaling me. Oh, you assholes. Okay, so mean. Remarkable. So let's see. Yep, you got your jobs going, agriculture. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and actually... queue up those as well. In fact, I think he came over with science in the temple right now. Over here. Okay, so this should be giving us... Yep, this is giving us extra trade from the criminal jobs. Because he's put this down. He's making materials workshops now. So, okay, he's going into science now. So our next building there should be a science building.
Outlier identified.
I might go ahead and grab this tree. And I think this will be our bottleneck. Leadership. Lead again, I think. Okay, trade's getting very bad. Let's buy a little less energy. Okay, if you keep buying this, nothing I can really sell. Yeah. But let's have to make the city districts, really. Don't care about those right now. Then down here, yeah. Yeah, and bears out. I might maybe focus more on the goods here, and also go away, colonists. So moist was going to be minerals, right? So throw one of these down. Will I? Nope. Yeah, we'll leave them alone. Actually, if I do this, then they're gonna wanna get promoted up. Oh, looks like they already went straight up there. Good, okay. Okay, so we can now buy 15 less of you. You're in charge of a Corvette swarm, so be better Corvette things. This science ship. Let's have you research that anomaly. And then we'll have you research those anomalies. You're going to grab that, and I'm going to have you do archaeology. So this is going to be a little baby empire. Okay, look at how my numbers have changed. Little bit extra alloys, I feel. Oh, thought that went away for a second. That's suspicious. Can I see your capital yet? Nope, okay.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, love it. Please build those mining stations. Okay, my economy's looking good now again. Jewel is building stuff. Yep, just keep smashing down. There you go. Queue up all the statistics you can. And then might as well get rid of one of these guys.
Potential market survey completed.
Okay.
Research actualized.
Oh no, you wanna... Oh, that's been done. Okay, let's go for the resources. And this gives us a nice chunk of unity. How many of these do we have? We have 4 of jungle tower blockers. I might grab you for this because the special leaders are pretty cool. An ancient mining transmitter. It is snazzy. You know what? You actually go survey the system. Maybe that could be our bottleneck because... Yeah. But is this a good looking system? It's looking fine. It's just a good looking system though. Oh, this could be a good system for an arc furnace. So yeah, I think I do want to be checking on that. We can put down another thingy, and I'll put it right here, I think. We need, what, 11 more? That one's probably going to focus on weapons. Okay. You know, get... Oh, we gained the technology. Cool.
Research actualized.
Wow. Ooh, does that mean... Where do I terraform from? Technology researched. Oh, this is terraform planets. Okay, how... How do I terraform you? Colonize. So maybe I just need to wait a couple of days for the register. There we go. Planet summary. Butts planet summary. Goddamn. Butt spot. Okay, yeah, so we can turn this for 5k. We can turn this into a nice world for us. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. A 4th world might be nice. And this world, yeah, it might change. Actually, I'm not sure if it's things will change when it gets settled. Let's pop you up here to get ready to grab this.
Upscaling complete.
Do I know anything about your strength or anything right now? Nope. Can I see your capital? I cannot. I'm gonna hold off on spending influence until I grab this. Oh. We have stuff to do, so let's see. Yeah, like, I just need more people living here. Plenty of housing or plenty of amenities. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll just throw down. I'm gonna throw down commercial zones here too. Maybe put down some precinct houses just so we're ready for crime. I don't think we're good. Yeah, I think maybe we just kind of leave you alone until more jobs get filled out. How about here? Oh. Sure, might as well get rid of that. Let's get ourselves a little more energy.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, so you're there. Yeah, I think I might actually have you focus on defense.
Research actualized.
Okay, send out the call. Let's go for infrastructure cost reduction and build speed increased. New research, more star bases, maybe. Ooh, off-road trading companies actually. Yeah, so we have 5 star bases right now. 1 plus. So actually, at the moment, all my extra food is coming from my star bases. Maybe just more star bases. Just fill my my little slice of the galaxy here with star bases.
Liquidated.
Okay. Make them fight for every inch they take from us. Okay, yeah, things are looking nice. Oh, there we go. You can go ahead and grab this now. Let's have you survey the system. We got diffusion metabolism. I think I would like the administrative AI first. On that note, yeah, we have a couple little scientists up here. What I might do is we'll put down a shipyard here. And then a crew quarters as well. Will I? Yeah. And then over here, I might remove this for the install recruitment one. Yeah. I want the renowned leaders. There we go. And then that can become trade hub. And let's have you guys come live down here.
Upscaling complete.
Okay. Got the mining stations.
Market outlier identified.
Okay, we should be buying stuff next turn. We didn't have enough trade. I think it should be fine next. Over here in Moist, I will throw down more research labs just so there's free jobs to entice people over, although as you can see we don't have that many people working. Welcome Chris, how's it going? I might have to... Oh, I guess the boat negative, okay. 5 here and 5 here. There we go. Let's see, 1 plus 49. That would be 25. And that would be, we'll call that 10. That'd be 35. So we can do like 1 more alloy as well. Okay, do this, which gives everyone a ton of levels. So maybe higher purpose. Yeah, let's go for higher purpose. And you leveled up. Trade from all jobs. Yeah, there we go. And the upkeep being reduced as well is nice. There we go. The ancient commerce bat is doing some good shit for us. The amongst peer traditions activated. Oh yes, it's just telling us that we're getting the XP. Okay, I think it'll tell us when we can make a new building here. Yeah, let's see. There's 5 energy. I think the one with 5 energy is probably one I want to grab first. Move over here. We should be able to do that next month or so. There we go. Grab this. Get over here.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, so powered exoskeletons. Let's go for buffs for my military. You have nothing to do right now. That's a pretty cool looking area. Let's go for... I'd love more energy. Only seeing you good opportunities to grab energy. Let's go ahead and grab this for now, I guess. Have we built this yet? We have. Okay, so my military. I'd like you to come here and I would like you to... Whoops. Upgrade to latest designs. Okay, everything's looking good there. So we're done our construction queues, but yeah, we just need to kind of grow now. Let's see, we're getting like 43 every month. We're getting 16. Okay. Getting 33 energy, we're getting 8 minerals here, and we're getting 7 food here. We could actually potentially get rid of some of these, and we'll trade. I might get rid of the farm districts here.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, good work. You want to go and get all that energy. This guy leveled up. Let's do at this point. I might maybe make you governor. Yeah, let's make you a governor. So here in Tech World, we're gonna flip you out for the guy we just made into a good governor. That was who? It was this guy, right? Yeah. And the guy who was excavating it was you. Let's go ahead and poke an algorithm in charge of this. Okay, good stuff. Okay, we're kind of like... Still staying still right now. Yeah, improving the relations down, harming our relations at least, which is good. You guys over there now.
Market outlier identified. Upscaling complete.
Oh, there we go. So, public works. And now we can start our thing. So yeah, we've got 20 years, but we managed to start some telegauge. Although we have to go through the tradition tree to actually become virtual. There we go. And being the Fury is still accessible to us when we become virtual. So again, the lore behind this race is we're really bad robots. We want to give up the weakness of our flesh to become a perfect dragon. So phase 1 is we give up the weakness of our metal and become AI living in servers. And then we're going to build a behemoth and we're going to transfer our AI into the behemoth. That is a lot of unity. Transformation. Despite the superiority of machine form, our advancement has remained iterative at best. Some imposed safety standards have resulted in stagnation. Conclusion, more drastic measures required. Small-scale experiments suggest 3 distinct options for growth. Nanotechnology, its valuable form-shifting advantages, modularity for an individual use to optimize with specific characteristics, and virtuality, the abandonment of the physical form in favor of a digital existence. Evaluation process initialized, analyze options, and deliberate. Okay. So, we can... Let's go reduce our monthly unity, but we'll go through this faster. So we're going to need unity to spend on the tree anyway, right? So it doesn't make sense to reduce the unity. So let's see, at the moment, how long will it take for us to finish this? Okay, it'll take 100 months to finish. It looks like each stage is going to take about 25 months. So at the moment, it takes 23 months to unlock one. So if we don't do anything right now, we'll end up with 4. There'll be, yeah, I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's usually 5. So if we don't do anything right now, we'll have 4 of the 5 of these ready to buy as soon as we finish the situation. I am going to do error correcting. If I do this, it's going to take 125 months. But that means we should have enough unity to go through the entire tree once it's done. And becoming virtual at around, 2230 isn't bad. That's fine. So yeah, I'm totally okay with taking it slow.
Ships upscaled.
Okay, let's continue focusing on the old military. Oh, looks like they are. Okay.
Upscaling complete.
Let's get you grabbing the energy from over here. We can buy 10 less energy. This tech world is... Yep. I'm not doing great. You're not doing very great. And you... Yeah, you're doing excellent.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, let's go for here with the 4 energy next. I'm not sure if we need to be saving more influence for more dragon-related stuff. I've only ever done the first dragon stage, which is the one where he wants to eat. Okay, research into nanites. Preliminary research suggests the electromechanical constructs called nanites present a vector for advancement. While rare, they possess unique qualities, including a programmability, self-replication, and the ability to form a swarm intellect. This technology offers unmatched transformation capabilities, but the requirements to support it remain unclear. Potential significant, scalable, cost unknown, initial research required. So this is going to full nanotech research results. Partial. Limited. I'm not entirely sure. Because like we're going virtual anyway, right? So I think we have to make our top priority virtual. I think we can make all three of them top priority. And then we'll choose. And then I think otherwise we'll be limited based on what was our top priority going up. So 20% research. I mean, my research isn't great. So 20% of a small number is also a small number. I'll do top priority of everything. Let's do you live longer.
Upscaling complete.
Okay. Okay, you'll have that shortly. You let's get ready to grab this. This looks like it'll be a pretty interesting place. Okay, we're going up now with you. That's nice. Don't really know why though. Can I see? Can't see our capital now. I could establish a branch office. I mean, these guys are already pretty pissed off at me, and they're rivaling me, and the fleet is superior. The fleet's only equivalent, and oh, they know somebody. They know somebody. Yeah, I'm more concerned with their fleet. Okay, I can see the fleet. They have a 2K fleet of corvettes. We have 800 corvettes. Yeah, so how many is in their fleet? They got 27, right? Yeah, they got 27, so they actually have the bigger fleet size than we do. So that is a little spooky. So I might avoid putting a branch office down in them, because that will give them a reason to team up. Oh, they have a gateway in there. Interesting. They have a gateway in their oh, the Black Crown. Okay, so they're actually the origin where they have a gateway in their system. So they're actually something bad is going to come out of this gateway eventually, and he's probably going to get absolutely fucked by it. How long till the next one? 19 months, okay.
Potential market survey completed.
Good, okay. You want to go ahead and grab this. You have no orders now. Let's have you do the anomalies. Well, he grabs that. Okay, Mr. for Defense is leveled up. Build speed. Oh, I can make his fleet. Yeah, I'll focus on making his fleet clear. Actually, what's he in charge of? Yeah, he's in charge of fleet, right? He is. Okay, yeah. There we go. And the Minister for State leveled up, who's governing Jewel right now. Probably... Actually, yeah. More trade and less pop-up keep. We have an election coming up. I might just choose because I don't want, yeah, because basically one of these guys at random will become the leader and it might fuck things up. Will it though? So if he becomes the leader, it will fuck things up. Because only a military person can take that role. If anyone else does it, it won't be too bad. Except we might get a low level person. I'm gonna make sure that you keep that, I think. Yeah, that's like not much influence based on how much influence I make. I'm totally happy to do that.
Upscaling complete.
How goes jobs? Yeah, you're still kind of slowly fleshing out. You're also fleshing out. And you, yep. These guys are fleshing out, but then we have a bunch of, you know, all jobs are full at least. Yeah, you just kind of keep on going, I guess. I have to do just for wasteland is gone. I guess we could make more cities, get more trade going.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, I want you to go straight for the energy. Ooh, that's 5 energy in the sun. Oh, that'll be so good for a future Dyson sphere. So you're gonna do this. You're going to research this anomaly, and then I want you to come back and excavate the site. Oh, we've made a friend. Oh, this cool science dude. The scientist is focused on a tablet in her hand. As her fingers dance over the keys, she hums a cheerful melody. She seems lost in her work and oblivious to the world. A small robot companion floats in the air next to her. It chirps and bumps on her shoulder as she looks up. Oh, sorry, hello, I'm Sazira. Sorry to bother you, but my last lab, well, it all blew up. Robot chirps again. Yes, what I'm trying to say is that I'm looking for a place to compose. So you are a statistician already, which I think makes you good as a leader, right? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, you are... No, that's what you'd have already. Let me just double check with my leaders. So it was... Probably one of you guys is statistician already. There we go. Oh yeah, so the analyst is the one. Okay, so I think statistician is the one. So you want to be you'd want to be the new head of research. This guy as head of research is giving me shipbuild speed. Is giving me council agenda speed. Let's see, what else do we get from you? You. Oh. Okay, lead experience gain plus 25% if you're at council, that's really good. Research speed is quite good. If you're a governor, because you're AI assisted, you're better being a governor as well. But encryption goes down because you're gullible. I think I might like you. So, the guy who's currently governing Moist, the evil computer, he's level 4 and has this. So you basically have that exact skill, and you're also good as a good in the whatchamacallit, on council as well. So I could have you take over Moist, and evil computer can retire, I guess. Oh, you leveled up as well. Doesn't really matter because I'm going to be putting you... There we go. Let's go for that because you're going to be the councillor. Okay, So, leaders, no, not leaders, government. New head of research is going to be you. There we go. And then the new head of Moist is also going to be you. And then leaders, the evil computer. I mean, I could... I mean, yeah, 2 science modes isn't too bad. We can always, we can terraform this. And, for virtual, that would end up with us having plus 75 bonus of pop output if I have 4 worlds. So I think we can go 2 science worlds, pretty safely. And additionally, Moist is in a good position to become an Echinopolis. Actually, no, this would be better Echinopolis than Moist. Because, yeah, Moist is smaller and also Moist has access to lots of food. And we are going to need lots of food. So, yeah, I think we'll keep you. And we basically need to get the 5,000 energy to terraform this. Let's see, if I maybe do like a couple extra. Down here in Joule, yeah, let's have Joule focus on energy. The work is in Joule, focus on energy. Let's try to, you know, see if we can get out the 5k we need. So we have an idle leader right now, but hopefully we'll give him work soon. You guys are doing fine. And face to the past. Boarding the station caused a few problems, though navigating the structure was difficult. While surprisingly well preserved, due to the advanced composition and the external shielding, narrow corridors and low ceilings proved a challenge for our team. The interior of the outpost provides a few clues. The nature of the former owners, save for the large sheets of a paper-plastic mixture decorating the walls. These posters depict stylized imagery of individuals of an unknown organic species. They appear as notable, standing tall and resolute before a background of conquest and celebration. Visuals clearly designed to instill a sudden sense of pride and kinship. The transmission mainframe itself is just as much a mystery. Initially, engineers believed to be analog in nature, akin to what we'd seen in the Unenlightened. However, beneath the buttons and dials lay a complex arrangement of electronic circuitry made from alloys yet unknown to us. Our scientists suspect the civilization might have skipped several steps of development in computer science, which explain the anachronistic mix of technology. Nevertheless, after a series of trial and error, our linguists managed to decipher the first of many recorded broadcasts. They're really cool. I like this. I like this. This precursor. I'm not sure what like the end effect is, but like the whole concept that they're like partially enlightened, you know, pre-FDLs. They have this like retro future aesthetic going on. It's really interesting, and also just all the propaganda is fun. Before we check that, I want to... No, that's okay. So yeah, oh yeah, it's the propaganda poster. Fascinating. So I just want to double check something here. Technology. Did I research the Okay, no, I didn't research the thing yet for in the archive, I believe. No, we don't have it. Okay, so where are you over here? Yeah, it's kind of just hanging out here. We need a bit more influence for you to do anything interesting down there. Maybe we'll have you come over here and... Oh no, we can't build that mine station because it's stuck with the volatile moats. Yeah, he's come up and grab this one, I guess. Some mining stations going. Why not? Yeah, and people are leveling up. And yeah, just gotta, you know, keep on doing what we're doing.
Upscaling complete.
Or you guys? Okay, they are making threats. I think we need to... Yeah, I might even relocate you guys up. Can't build another station yet. We'll pop you over here for now. So... if I check my policies and edicts here. Is that good? So we're currently consuming 109. From pops it's 37. So this is going to reduce my consumer good upkeep by 3 and a bit. For 17. That would be about 15, be 16-ish. And 16 would be about 8-ish energy. So if I just double check, yeah, so we'd actually end up spending more energy than we save. Experience gain. And X shift chance. Now we'll leave this as is, I think. You can go ahead and make some mining stations. So we... Okay, let's go... Let's buy like a whole lot of those. And you know what? Let's reduce the energy by a little bit, I think. And then, yep, no point building stuff right now because we just don't have enough people. 5.8. Maybe I should move some people around. Although I would lose 43 energy, but we're actually making enough. I could send 300 of these people out, and they can like come down here. Again, to science. No, I think I'm okay with them staying down here in energy. I think that's actually the best place for them right now. Okay, that should balance out next turn. There we go. You have some groundbreaking nanotech discoveries. Researchers revealed intriguing applications of technology. The ability to reconfigure and combine opens up unprecedented versatility in creating megaforms comprised of individual droids. The same technology can generate nanomatter or further converted. However, the process requires time, materials, and energy to be reconfigured, and power-wide changes are necessary to support deployment. Viability high, pre-existing life forms support the estimation. So this actually, this gives us access to nanites from our capital. That is really cool. Grimacing. The very geological structure of Simtasca tree is indeed in flux. Silly Chef Bot assures us is a tectonic process as fascinating as it is historic. What is of more interest to the prophets of prosperity is that we may be able to strategically halt the planet's ceaseless chaotic self-transformation. In short, the instant terraforming of the planet being slightly, if not entirely, more habitable is theoretically possible. So the Chefbot estimates an additional 200 energy credits will be needed to power through a mapping of planet activity. The ability of the site's officer has deemed a surgical terraforming strike. Of course, we can always choose to terraform it using existing technologies at a later date. I think we'll... So, as a virtual society, I think going over 4 planets probably isn't what I want to do. So, I don't see much point in terraforming this. And this looks like a Gaia world or something, which I guess could happen. So like this world is like this is a 22 world. We like all we need to do is terraform this. But this is a 22 slot world that's going to be a science world with a bonus of science on it. So this is already really, really good. The chances of us getting a better world, I'm not sure. However, +4 science from a station, well, I think +4 science from a station is in the long run, it probably isn't going to be that big. Well, I mean, is it that big a deal? Actually, right now it's probably a big deal, right? Yeah, that's actually like, that is an extra like 12.5% physics research right now. So I think actually we're going to study it. When you're done with the mining station, you can go ahead and make the research station.
Blocker liquidated.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so we could buy one, but we won't. We're saving up until we finish the situation. We'll wait for you to get done. I might need to do something on my trade as well, looks like. There we go.
Complete.
Okay, so you can go ahead and grab the research stations. Okay. Did I buy... Okay, I didn't buy anything this time, it looks like. So you're actually fine. 70 there is fine. I might maybe... That's 105. Did we buy stuff this turn? We did, okay. So to buy 70 is going to cost us how much? About 350. Our trade will be negative. Well, it won't be that negative. It will only be a little negative. So we'll leave things as is, I think. The Empire Capital now can go ahead and just kind of fill up all of your trade jobs. And you can get this going to now. I think we'll save the money because I'd like to get the terraforming going. We are waiting on the traditions. That should be fine next turn. 4-4 smothering has leveled up, and you're not. Yeah, so I'll make you an explorer, I guess. Actually, yeah, I'll make you explorer. No, scholar. No, wait, yeah, scholar. There we go. Okay, these guys are preparing to declare war on us. We can see they have a 2K fleet of corvettes. Can I see what the corvettes might be made of? Oh, I love the lithoid ships so much. I think I'm seeing guns and lasers. I'm not sure if I'm seeing missiles. It's hard to tell with the lithoid ships. Okay, so they're preparing for war. We do have this station down here, which is a little spooky. You guys are coming up here to this station. You are a smaller fleet, but... Oh, they have 30 ships. I think my ships might be stronger, because they got more ships, but... only 800 more fleet power. What I might need to do is, so let's see, to buy more ships. Oh, why is no shipyard available? Oh, it's because they're in transit. Is that it? Why does it say no shipyard available? Okay, not entirely sure what's happening with that. Oh, it's because they're preparing to jump. Okay. Can I make friends with you? No, in fact, it's going down. Hey there, Tuna, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We might be in trouble. Why does it say no shipyard available to build a fleet? There's a shipyard right here. It's super available. Look how available this shipyard is. I can manually make ships for this. And you currently, like, how many... Yeah, 14. I don't know why it won't let me queue up ships from here. Like, why does that say no shipyard available? Weird. Okay, oh wait, charger class should be the shall be. Oh, maybe that's it. It's trying to build the wrong one. Should be the indistinct class. So that's the issue. So let's start queuing up this stuff. Yeah, already a little bit of trouble. Our dragon is currently asleep. It's 5 years till the dragon wakes up. So like we do have access to a dragon. But you can see here the dragon is asleep. It said like 50 to 16 years, and he went down around 20 to 11. So we've got another 5 to 6 years till the dragon comes back. But we're being warned now that he's preparing to declare war on us. So I wasn't expecting. I was hoping we'd have the dragon. I was going to rely on the dragon a lot for my defense. So we need 106 and 26. I might just sell a bunch of this stuff. It's certainly possible. 91 and 35. It is certainly possible that they'll be scared by a station. But yeah, we can maybe like hang out here at the station, because the station has, yeah, I think the station plus these guys. So we can see actually, so their power at the moment is about 2k, and they outnumber us. Our fleet is going to be, we're going to have 18 and the one Reaver versus their 29. And additionally, but we're going to have the station as well. But I'm not entirely sure, like, yeah, I'm still not sure, like, how these guys hold up against, like, them. If I go to fleet management, let's double check one thing real quick. Yeah, nothing really we can do there. Oh yeah, we currently have this being reduced by the situation. We've got 68 months until the star bases, which is not great. What I might do is it'll put us in a little bit of trouble. I could start upgrading this guy now. I think if we just got the warning now, it might not be, yeah. I think probably what I want to do is, how much trade are we going to lose? We're going to lose 9 trade. That is a problem, it looks like. Let's maybe just go back a little bit of this. I'm trying to like earn some more energy, so I do kind of don't want to go all the way down my energy right now. I'm going to need that as well for upkeep too. Oh boy. Also, we got big news, Tuna. Buttspot is back. Maybe Buttspot will make an appearance. I haven't said. I think it's like 10% of messages he'll respond to at the moment. Okay. So at minus 65. Okay, we just didn't buy this stuff, so we should be fine next month. Rest of my economy is looking okay right now. Okay, stage will change in 3 months. Fish cooking 10 pounds of potatoes. Ooh, what did you do? Tell me about your fancy potato dish.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Oh, you met someone. But we're busy. On the note with these guys. Okay, they're equivalent to us at least. And they do know somebody that we don't. They are hostile towards us because even though we're both religious, they hate us because we're robots. And yeah, and these guys are angry just because we are committing crimes. We are a criminal megacorp, and we are committing crimes at the moment in their society. This 9% crime they have, that's us. That's our people. These 200 criminals, that's us. Okay, so I can't spare the envoys right now to deal with you. You found some signs of battle? And there's a monk graveyard. Interesting.
Log revised.
Grab that. You meet several dishes, battered fries, ooh, nachi, ooh, love it. And a casserole with andouille sausage and cheese. Or is it andouille sausage and cheese. Ooh. That sounds lovely. Oh. It says there's aliens here. Okay, so they're on the move. Oh, there we go. You can see, oh, good. So they're being attacked right now. And the reason they're being attacked is because the Black Crown, bad things come out of the Black Crown. I think bad things came out of the Black Crown and is now attacking the space station. And that might actually save us. We might be okay. They might be too busy dealing with that situation.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, you're done there now. I would like you to let's see. Let's grab this because we have a anomaly there. That could be an interesting one to mess around with. Oh, this is really funny. So they're leaving. They're like, oh no, they're like, wait a minute, we're being attacked. They might actually lose their station. What's happening? What are you doing? What's what? Oh, okay. You don't want to be afraid. The AI is stupid. This is not a smart AI. How are we doing for jobs? We actually don't have full trader jobs. Wow. Madness. I will put this down. Fuck it. Why not? And then you, how are you doing? You could do with, see. Yeah, it's again a couple more jobs going there. And then over here, yeah, you're just not doing great right now. The fries with some tofu wrapped in seaweed. Ooh. And to eat a sandwich too. Oh, that sounds really nice. I was excited there. I saw the bot had replied. I was like, oh yes, bot. But no. It's just my bot talking about how he can make funny noises. I know the funny noises. Their ships are made of rocks. Goddamn rocks. Look at them. I was going to play an empire that uses those ships before I decided to try this experiment. Okay, transformation modularity. Biological life forms are fragile and rigid compared to the superior adaptability of the machine form. However, some beneficial organic characteristics could be replicated with robotic variants. Oh, there we go. Butts. Yes, Buttspot is here. Ready to go. Biological life forms are fragile. Okay, I would have it already. The substance living metal has the capacity to radically and rapidly alter its shape and physical consistency. Integrating this with our existing casters could enable a form of modular biomimicry, where extrusions and limbs can be specialized for specific tasks. This basically turns this into the liquid Terminator from Terminator 2. Potentially significant, scalable, cost unknown, digital data required. So, this is gonna fuck up our society research. This is gonna kill a whole bunch of workers. Limited, partial, full. I mean, let's see. It's 62 months. So, like, I feel like it's not going to be relevant to what's getting that. So let's go ahead and make it our main priority as well. You know, that's going to basically add a deposit to our capital. The propaganda station. Broken algorithm has discovered an ancient cache of resources among the ruins on Indorcana 3A. They are now in the process of being shipped off to our central stores. Excellent. There's a ton of minerals, but we don't need to spend them right now. My intel is going down on the dynastic Tingmyoke. That's completely fine. Oh, Buttspot. The only thing that butts me off is the couch again, is when I know there's still mixed sweet and salty Butts-o-corn. In the kitchen, Butts-o-corn. Oh boy. Calm down, Buttspot. Easy. Easy. Butts-o-corn. No, Buttspot. Calm yourself. So yeah, you're just kind of sitting around doing nothing. Oh yeah, you have that job. Let's pop you down here to get ready to grab this guy. There we go. We completed a special project, the best kind of project. The team on the science officer. Okay, yep, I know. The team on the science officer Silly Chefbot has completed a harrowing expedition on Stimnaska 4 and returned to 4 for smothering. Unfortunately, oh, Picasso, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, Buttspot did something silly. The stream was a real piece, Buttswork. 1 minute the thing spells the dragons Buttsogma online. Next, they're knee-deep in skooma and student loans of some mod Skyrim nightmare. What's all the debt? Are they wanting Butts loan? Sharks are just trying to fund the next big heist. Butts, what about the voices? Thought like trouble butts me. Keep a butts or a butts peel, kid. This butt... What's that? This butt's a wildlife. Oh, Buttspot. I'm glad Buttspot is back. Hey there, Picasso, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm your arch nemesis. What? No, I didn't realize that. That changes everything. We're playing some Stellaris today. We're doing a tall empire. We have this little empire over here with the prophets of prosperity. And the whole concept behind this empire is, you know that quote from Warhammer 40k, where the tech priests are like, once I understood the limitations of my flesh, it sickened me. Well, we're the opposite of that. We are robots and we hate our metal flesh. Where like, once I understood the limitations of my metal, it sickened me. So we started off and there was a dragon in the sky and we were really shit robots. And we looked up and saw this perfect dragon and we're like, I want to be a dragon. I want to be just like that dragon. Fuck being a robot. I want to be a fucking dragon. So we are going through the new Behemoth Fury crisis as robots. So we are going to slowly turn ourselves into a giant space kaiju and eat everybody. It's going to be great. But how are you doing? What were you playing? Let's see. What did I see? What you were playing? You were playing Dragon's Dogma. Nice. How's Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, look at all these bullies. Jesus. You're being slandered. So we did our special project, and we got a bunch of cool shit. We do have this guy was preparing to declare war on us. And then he realized that there was these angry, yeah, these like little amoeba guys just showed up out of nowhere. These like weird angry tadpole things. And started beating up his space station. And for some reason, they decided to fly over here and stay away from the amoeba. So these guys are just kind of flying back and forth over here, while the amoeba are like just killing all their shit. It's amazing. So that's what you get for threatening to declare war on me. It's good it's the mode that was only in Japan. Oh, I see. I have heard of Dragon's Dogma before. I've never played it. I never saw anything about it, but I have heard people talk about it. Oh, look at that. We can actually upgrade a building here. Let's go and do that. And yeah, moist is still... There's no one in moist. I guess these robots don't want to be living in a planet named Moist. I'm using my own name list. So all my planets have horrible names, and all my robots have silly broken robot names. A lot of fun. Most people compare it to Monster Hunter. Oh, I see. I feel like that's when I exchange information about someone, I'm actually probably bitching about them. Tuna, how dare you? We found an asteroid sensor relay, hoping to discover where resources inside Q1778-426 aside to stumble upon something most unusual. What appeared to be a complex electronic and advanced sensor setup to send signals back to an ancient empire. The impact has damaged some of the asteroid's internal structure. We're going to extract one system from it. So we can take the sensors off. That is going to give us extra sensor range and detection range, which is quite nice. We are a tall empire, so knowing when people are coming to us from a distance is actually kind of nice. Maybe speaking to Slovenia bitching about them. You rarely do that, yes. Buttspot. Like how Buttspot responds to just to add the word butts to your emoji. Yeah, let's retrieve the sensors. And we got the specimen here. What does this do? 5 science, okay. 2% minerals, 10 science, and 2 stability. A lot of stuff is very interesting. We can proclaim a religious revelation to get a bunch of unity. A lot of unity, actually. And more ethics attraction. We're going to do that because the way our empire works, the more religious our empire is, the better we are. The better we are at trading. So how it works is all of the pops were multiplied by 100. So they did the Euro thing, where they took all the numbers from Magic the Gathering and said, it'd be more exciting if the numbers were bigger. So let's add 2 zeros to every number. And that way people will find it exciting. So they've done that to pops. So all the pops are 2 numbers bigger. 2 zeros bigger. It's actually kind of interesting how the system works. So basically, you choose specializations. So here I've got archives and commercial nexus. And then whenever I build a district, it's going to add jobs based off of these ones. So you can see every time I hit build here, we're adding 40 preacher jobs and 150 trader jobs, and a couple of scientist jobs as well. So this is going to be adding some little jobs, and as well I've got like the normal buildings as well. And then as well with these ones here, they can build specific buildings. So for example, if I go to my industry world here, if I was to replace this, I can only build alloy foundries and civilian industries in this slot. While in this slot, I can build a whole bunch of things. So you basically kind of get some extra slots here. And then as well, you've got your usual basic research, resource ones down here. And when you do enough research, you can actually build 3 buildings in these slots. One building will increase the percentage output of all those types of jobs. And then the other ones could add more jobs, or they add more districts. So you can really specialize your basic resources too. And then eventually you can also, for like science worlds, you can change it so instead of specializing on building farming districts, you actually specialize in supporting your research. So you get like a little bit of bio research, or you get I think this is physics research, and this is the engineering research. So you can make like so you can allow your basic districts to support your research, which is pretty interesting. The stream is going to be 10% butts from now on. Yes. Alright, butts, bot, and Mr. Daily. Ah. So it's interesting system. Like it's different. It's fairly different from how it used to be. But like I do like the logic. I do like how it lets you use like really specialized planets. But what's also really interesting is what they've done with jobs too. So like with a lot of civics before, what it would do is you'd build a building and you get some special dudes working that job for that one building. But what happens now is with a lot of the civics, it replaces the job. So a really good example would be for necromancers, if you're playing the animators. Before you'd build like the one building, and there'd be a couple of necromancers in that one building, and they would give you a little bit of science and a little bit of navy cap and stuff. But now what happens when you play a necromancer is all of your soldiers become necromancers, which means your stronghold planet is giving you tons of navy cap and tons of science and tons of unity. It's really, really cool. And then with some combinations of civics, they can get combo together. So if you're playing like Mastercrafters along with whatever civic gives you Pearl Divers, each one of your artisans will give you tons of consumer goods and tons of trade as well. So there's some really interesting combos you could do if you mix them up. It's pretty cool.
Research actualized.
There's some weirdness with like pop growth. Like one of my favorite civs is the permanent employment one for Megacorps, where you make zombies who trade stocks. But the way that growth works now, it ends up that all of your people are zombies, and it kind of breaks. So there's like a couple of civs, a couple of ethics that are still kind of broken right now. But I say at this point, most of the game, other than some weird exploity stuff, most of the game I think is in a somewhat playable state. Yeah, zombie stock traders. Yeah. real life you butts. Yeah, I played that Empire with I had Knights of the Toxic God as a permanent employment Megacorp Empire. So my ruling class were like a bunch of crazy dudes LARPing as medieval knights in space. And this whole thing was being funded by a bunch of zombies trading stocks. It was very funny. We got bomb research speed. I love it. What do we want next? This is about to not be useful anymore because this is the entirety of my empire, and we'll never go bigger than this. Let's go for basic combat rules. Oh, they both corvettes as well. Corvettes are very silly now. I'm playing bioships, so I can't take advantage. But if you're playing normal ships, our corvettes are unstoppable. You just give them missiles, and you can give them like the long range targeting computer now. So they just kite and shoot missiles, and no one can catch them. It is very silly. Alright, sorry, I might have missed your message, Sean. I'm not sure if it came up in the chat. Watch how long ago that message came in as well. Well, it's not just they're useful, they're the best ship. You can all you need are corvettes now. Can you explain the fleet manager? Okay, so the fleet manager is basically I am like planning out what I want my fleet to be. So I want this fleet here to be this guy here. I want him to have 18 Maulers and 1 Reaver. So basically I can plan this out here. I can just like say how many I want it to be, and then on here I can hit reinforce all. or on the ship, I can hit this button here, and it will queue up the ships to be built. It breaks a little bit with the bioships, because the bioships can grow up, and then it gets confused because there's like juvenile bioships and mature bioships and old bioships, and it messes up the fleet manager. But for like a normal empire, it's really useful. You can just, you know, plan out where your fleets want to be, and then like if you're in the middle of a big war and you're really, like, you know, and you're super busy, you can just like go to this button, mash this, and suddenly all of your missing ships get queued up, and they'll end up going or flying directly to the fleet that wants them. It's very handy. It's super handy. So how are you doing? Okay, it looks like you have yeah, okay, you've dealt with your situation, and it looks like you're no longer trying to declare war on me. You realize that you're too bad at the game and you don't want to declare war on me now, which is quite snazzy. I'm going to probably replace this with crew quarters. We're losing 10 food, but it's okay, we got a lot of food. And that way we can hang out here. And that way, if they threaten us, we're close. Or if they threaten us, we can just come back. You guys don't like us right now because we're doing crime on the planets. I'm playing as a criminal empire. So I've got crime happening. We're making crime happen with this private security company. So this 10% crime he has, which is giving him these 200 criminals. That's me. We're doing crime. So he's unhappy with us.
Blocker liquidated.
Okay, we got a blocker out now. Let's just kind of finish up this. Do I want to replace the archives with more trade as well? Probably. Yes, crime is happening. My empire ethics is we are a religious criminal syndicate. We are a religious cult. We worship the dragon. The dragon is currently asleep right now, actually. Yeah, in about 4 years, the dragon's gonna wake up again. He's currently eating. But we worship the dragon, and because dragons like hordes, we're criminals, so we can steal gold from everybody and make a nice hoard for our dragon to live on. Until we eventually will become a dragon too. Okay, nice that we no longer have to worry about war from the north. One thing I could do is I could do crimes here. I could get some crimes going down here too. But I'm a little worried because this guy doesn't like me, even though we're both religious. But because I'm a robot, he doesn't like me, even though I'm a religious robot. Yeah, well, kind of difficulty trying to make friends with you as well. Like, we're both egalitarians, so you think you would like that. But I guess we're not like a true democracy. And this guy's a materialist, he hates us. Oh. Wait. Why are your ships coming down here? Are you actually declaring war on me? Okay, he might actually be coming over here. So we have 1500 versus his 2000. So he's got more ships, but our ships seem to be better than his ships. So if he declares war, we're just gonna sit here. And if he gets close enough, what we'll probably do is move our fleet here, because we have a melee fleet. Because we're bioships. Where am I? There's my fleet. These are my ships here, and my ships have claws. Try to angle in a way that won't blind you. And we punch other ships with our claws, so we want to be right up close to them. So if they do declare war, we can just sit on where the lane comes in, and we can just punch them to death.
Upscaling complete.
Okay. We now have this here. I might also... It'll cost me a little bit of trade. No, I don't think I need a... yeah, I don't think I want to do that. The trade is not in a good spot right now. I might maybe buy less energy. I do want to be pretty positive in energy because I want to save up to terraform this planet. We found a secret heart. While unremarkable, on the surface, the W112906 asteroid has a gigantic hollow core lined with industrial valuable crystals like a gigantic geode hung in the stars. With special instructions prepared by Science Officer Silly Chefbot, any future mining platform should be able to carefully harvest those crystals. Excellent. Good job, Silly Chefbot. The world's greatest scientist. I'm gonna go and grab this, I think. Oh, you're coming closer. Okay.
Research actualized.
Here we go. We have afterburners now. Yes. Let's go for we won't need automation building because we're going virtual, so we'll be able to fill all the jobs. I would like mining stuff. Mining stuff is pretty good. So you guys all need to level up now. So we have access to afterburners. There we go. So now it'll be super fast and super punchy. Sadly, it's a bit far away, but it's okay. The exalted leadership. After successfully interfacing with the ancient transmission mainframe, our linguists have provided a transcript of the first broadcast. People of the Adakara Convention, I speak to you not as a leader, but as a friend and a mentor. It cannot have gone unnoticed that the days are darkening and the skies are turning bitter. Even the stars themselves are hostile, but I have faith, as our benefactors had faith in us. I have faith in our purpose. I have faith in you. For centuries, our people protected the stars from the worst of the barbarian hordes. It is our destiny to save the galaxy from these malicious forces. And destiny is not undone by a single setback. We will not be marred by malevolent legions conspiring against us. I believe in our mission. The Adakara Convention of Benevolence brings truth and freedom to all civilizations. It is our mission that preserves us. It is our fate that allows us to triumph and thrive. So, my fellow friends, let us not give in to doubt. Mourn our losses, yes. Honor the fallen. And let us come together as we've always done. For the benefactors, for the Adakara Convention, for benevolence. Oh boy. You can go do a little bit of the old minorinos.
Upscaling complete.
There we go. Let's have you go straight for the energy, I think. We can't get this because we can't harvest living metal right now. Unfortunate. Playing like a tall empire and being so small is just like, it feels like really scary. But we should be okay. Especially because we're on our way to becoming virtual. Oh, making such findings. And unconvincing research has confirmed the preliminary assessment. The living metal is viable when fused with mechanical bodies, allowing our units to alter their characteristics without compromising internal functions. This ensures maximum task-based compatibility. Large-scale development of the infused modular functions is projected to increase resource yields across all sectors. Viability adaptable. Promising. And we get living metal vats in our capital. So, currently, in 3 months, something fancy is going to happen, and we are 65 months away from completing it. And you can see it costs yeah, so it costs about 8k to get tradition. We're going down 24k. So we should be able to get a bunch of this bought up once we finish the even already we're looking in a good way. In fact, we're looking in such a good way that I am going to speed this up. That's going to reduce our unity per month, but it means that's 52 months, and with this it'll happen a year earlier. So we'll do that. Unstable weather. Due to the interrupted terraforming process on moist, the planet is somewhat unstable climate. Violent storms that our climate models can't predict often materialize without warning. Such storm recently swept over a major settlement, resulting in several deaths. No, not on moist. Moist is like, there's so few people living on moist. No, we got crime happening on moist now. I don't like crime happening on moist. Okay, I'm the one who should do the crime. I kind of want to put a precinct down though. Anything interesting I can do? Let me help that. Ooh. So we currently have 1 nanite coming in. It will cost 3 nanites for 10% research speed. How much can we buy nanite? I think we should be able to buy nanites, right? Oh no, we can't. Okay. We just need the galactic community to exist first.
Upscaling complete.
The trade should... Oh, what's the trade getting that all of a sudden? Let's launch that. Which leveled up the body. It did. Make my counselors level up fast. It could be good. Specialist output is... That would be my traders or specialists. Don't care about this because I don't want people to be attracted to egalitarian. I want them to be religious. Ooh, extra crime. Let's interrogate machine template system. 25 months to launch that. Let's do synthetic gauge. And well, we got a level up from that. So, military ship speed. You're currently in charge. I think I'll make you an admiral. Probably care about military ship build speed. Our military is currently full. Okay, I don't know why my... Did you like do something with crime over here? No, my crime is looking pretty good over here. Why am I suddenly at minus 80 trade? What happened? Right less of that. Right less of that. I have to keep buying that. And yeah, there's not much else I can do. Did like maybe a bunch of people left and decided, hey, yeah, you know what? I want to focus on trade jobs. Because trade's more important than all the other shit. There we go. And here we go. Research into virtuality, which is one that we'll be doing. The most profound option to transcend the physical to embrace existence as pure data. This transformative virtuality process promises a seismic shift in our infrastructure's core. Drones bound to singular bodies become obsolete. Once fluid and virtualized, our data streams can seamlessly integrate with any vessel as necessary. Potential massive, proceed with caution. Digital data required. This is now a top priority. Okay. That should balance next turn. There we go. Okay, I'm on plus 53 now. I'm gonna go and have a little extra energy coming out. Okay, you're only wary now. You're very hostile, and you are hostile too. Equivalent military now, though, but superior science. Yeah, my science world is shit. Look at that. Embarrassing. I feel embarrassed actually showing you guys that planet.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, good work. You get over here, ready to grab that. Yeah. Ugh. But it's okay. Once we become virtual, we'll fill all the jobs immediately. It will be awesome.
Ships upscaled.
Okay, you guys are now very fancy. Get up here. That was very embarrassing. I was going to say anything to now, but I cringed a little bit when I saw that. It's like, what is this? A British comedy show? And it's the smallest empire I've ever had. But it's going to be the greatest. Yeah, so... But no one mining here, so let's... Because this is going to become an ecology eventually. We might as well replace some of these mining districts. Okay, no, wrong one. We go here and we place them down here. There we go. There you go. Let's go full on trade. And once we become virtual as well, I'll change that to a commercial specialization as well. And we're going to be swimming in the trade. It's going to be great. What do you want to do now? Wait, we need more money for you to do stuff. Come on, you need more food. Okay. Two sides. Upon close examination, the smashed droids found on the surface of XXN99 appear to originate from two distinct cultures. Technologically, the droids must have been evenly matched when they were still functional, but there are many subtle differences that hint at different design origins. Curious. There, can you get me a bit of the old space energy? There you can. There we go. And this construction ship, let's just grab this because it's the last one we need. Look at you claiming stuff, what a prick.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, the 4 full of mice has completed making a station. And oh, okay, there's 4 over here. Let's go over and grab this. The dragon should be coming back shortly. About a year or so. Well, actually, have you come over here?
Upscaling complete.
Oh, actually, can I grab that? You can, yeah. Okay, good. Go over, grab that. And then, yeah, you can... Yeah, we can't grab that one because it's stuck on something that we're not allowed to mine. So over here, then... Yeah, you can just kind of sit there and wait to be able to grab that. Okay. Complete virtualization entails a number of issues, notably a surge in energy demands necessary by the infrastructural adjustments. It's counterbalanced by several advantages, including a decline in demand for physical housing, management, and efficiency of our drone workforce will be elevated as we move forward towards operational perfection. Of all possible options, virtuality stands as the most transformative, potential unprecedented, immense, unknown. Okay. So now we get 29 energy and half a dark matter in our capital. Oh boy. We are currently 3 months till be a change, and then it is 28 months until we become virtual. We can spend all of this unity we've been storing up. Research going. A new form. After exploring every possible upgrade, our experts have presented 3 different options. Each has its own merits, but we have the capacity to see one through to completion. Allowing each people to divide into nanites would permit us to combine into endless configurations to reduce any limitations to our current avatars have when interacting with the material world. Alternatively, we can reinvest in our existing forms, supercharging the ways that we approach new environments. Finally, we choose to leave the physical world behind, becoming one with the source code. We could simulate universes and within universes in the time it takes to scan a single speck of space dust. We will embrace the virtual world. So that's going to double the output of a virtual power plant, which is going to give us all the energy and also 1 dark matter every month. And yeah, so now when this is finished, it's going to take 25 months to finish, and when it does, we are going to become virtual. It's going to be great. I think we have enough Unity saved up. I think we can get like a fair chunk of the way through that process.
Research actualized.
Okay, we have new star bases. Okay, that's good timing for that. Let's go for the... I really want the fleet, but I think we need the navy capacity more. We can now also... I mean, more food. There we go. There we go. And we can wait 1 more as well. I have 1 on my planet. We'll put 1 on this planet because we're gonna be settling here eventually. But is there anything more interesting to put it on? Oh, I just realized I don't have a black hole in my territory. That sucks. I don't really see any black holes nearby either. Oh well. Yeah, I guess we put 1 here. Let me just queue it up. We need a little bit more food. There we go. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I think I might just keep buying because I'm trying to get to 5k energy, so I'll keep buying energy for now. Who's declaring war? Okay, this guy's like, wait a minute. Oh, he's getting bigger. But luckily our dragon should be coming back very soon. These new ones I'm making, I might end up putting anchorages on them. To more safely increase the size of my fleet. Okay, these ones nice. Sorting through the data uncovered in the on the ancient station has proven a daunting task for linguists. However, several broadcasts have been flagged as particularly revealing, with some finding a glimpse into the recorded conversations. Spain 20, the anchor, to discuss the recent interference from the universal community. Here was Most Exalted Professor Akmani Sando and Doctor of All Perceived Existence, MKina. Most Exalted Professor, what's your interpretation of Unicom's demands? The demands are outrageous. The universal community continues to treat under-civilized worlds with the utmost disdain. But let me ask these self-proclaimed guardians of galactic morality, is it not more unethical to withhold life-saving technologies, to hold those ideals that form the cornerstone of our triumphant society? How vile would we become if we allowed a world to speed towards its own demise and not reach out to save it? All excellent points, Doctor of All Perceived Existence. I imagine you must be equally outraged at Unicom's tampering with our destiny. What I would say now may shock you. Despite the stubbornness of the organization, I think an effort should be made to study Unicom's concern. It appears the broadcast was cut off at this point. Interesting. Okay. Battlefield. XXN99 does not seem to have been simply simply been a dumping ground for broken droids. It may serve as the actual battlefield where they were destroyed. Many layers of debris suggest a series of intense battles raged admittedly across the better part of 2 centuries. Exactly why 2 stellar powers would commit such vast resources towards waging a massive ground war on a small and unworkable asteroid remains an unanswered question. Curious. How are we doing in terms of spending archaeology? I kind of wish that like it would tell you when these things are you know, are free to be used again. Oh, performance competition actually could be quite good here. What's that do again? Oh, definitely, yes. Wait, what happened? Okay, I don't recall quitting a starbase. Okay, good stuff's happening, whatever. Pretty good. Let's see, if I was to... Okay, tax costs 2k to buy. We have 39... Well, I'll add 10 more. Because I want to try to get a 5k so we can get the terraforming going. There we go, we got our dragon back! After several years of gorging itself on the bountiful harvest of Jewel, the now considerably girdier Sky Dragon has once again taken flight. For a final roaring salute, it lifted off, leaving behind a large collection of scales, shed skin, and other byproducts of its presence. It's been 87 but it was only 16 years. Oh, it was 15. It was actually less than 15 years. Destroy the remains to gain a whole bunch of science. Or we can burn them for fuel. So that science is actually a significant amount of science. My science has been really bad so far. However, that brings us to 4.2k. That gives us makes us a lot closer to starting the terraforming. I think I want the science. I think our science has been so bad this game that I think it makes sense for us to get loads of science.
Potential spaceborne research.
Okay. Sign for a different time. Having become waveforms, cresting sea data, our physical frames no longer serve us. Storages are overflowing with discarded shells that could still be of some use. Trace amounts of resources can be recycled if considered one at a time. So we can slow down, but we gain 2000 energy. Or we can speed up. Let's slow down just to make sure we have enough unity to get through the whole tree. And that is actually what we need to terraform. There we go. Become... So, it can become either of these ones. It doesn't really matter which one. Let's make it an ocean world. You know, in honor of tuna.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, so we're actually going to do not a trade up site. Anchorages. And this can be the old space food. And you... Okay, we don't have enough minerals to spend over there. Minerals, I mean enough alloys, but we are going to be swimming in alloys very, very shortly. It's going to be great. In fact, let's get ready. We're going to need a ton of minerals. Get me a ton of minerals here. Over here, might as well finish off the food districts over here. And then over here, yeah, we are in the process of actually replacing minerals here with trade. Let's actually go ahead and get this going too. So once we do this, this is going to be only trade. We're going to lose, you know, a bunch of our sides and a bunch of our influence from here, but it's okay because we're going to have my other places full up, especially my research world. We'll actually have people doing research jobs. Won't that be nice? We'll actually be doing these jobs. Let's throw down which will run an extra research lab there as well. Oh. There we go, we can launch this. I haven't got XP from that. I think we can do it again. Oh no, we can't. I thought that could be spammed. Specialist research output. XP for these guys. Let's go for XP for these guys. Oh, you leveled up. Trade from jobs. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna have so much trade. It's gonna be ridiculous. With that, I can probably I can actually stop buying this entirely. So we are doing 85. That would mean like 90-ish. So let's go with 10 more. We had a level up. You're governing bears outside. Bears outside. I guess trade focused. I guess we can show a sneaky commercial farm. So this one is going to have guns on it, I think. No, anchorages. I think the guns aren't that good. I think those defense platforms would be better. Actually, on that note, I want to design some defense platforms. I got some advice recently to design multiple defense platforms. So, like, I could do one that's like hangar based. And then we can do another one that maybe we want to do like I don't think we need point defense. So he does lots of corvettes, so I feel like we want them to be small. I will do like half of each of these. There you go, the surrounding area, and this is the Twitch. And then maybe we can look at building some of those once my economy goes mental.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, so I think, yeah, so we don't need, well, yeah, I don't think we need you anymore. The full of mice can go away. And then you have, we've got one more. Can I actually claim this? No, we can't. So I can have you come over here and claim this. And then we're done until we're building mega structures. My little tall empire here. This is our dragon, by the way. He's a cutie patootie. It's not as big as the Behemoth, but he's still a very good boy. I think eventually we get the power to like control him directly.
Research actualized.
Okay. Combat walls, nice. Let's go for the old blue beams, I think. You guys... Wait, what do you guys have to upgrade? Oh, because you guys don't use beams. Okay, we'll buy a lot of alloys. So we can build the rounding area. So the rounding area is the one that has the guns, and this is the one that has the carriers. I think against these guys, the guns are going to be better. And also we can create a new fleet of just maulers. So we're making 2 anchorages, so I'll just do that many for now. Yeah, kind of getting ready. Yep, so everyone is, you know, on track.
War has been declared against
Okay,
us.
he's declared war on us.
Standing by.
He's got lots of dudes. And he's declared war on us because he wants to get rid of the, we're doing crime. He wants us to stop the crime. So what we're going to do basically is keep my military over here. I might even... yeah, we'll keep the military down here. Like, so I don't know if the, okay, I think the Dragons is going to stay down back here. Yeah, so Dragons will stay back here. Stop the crime, yeah. No, I'll be committing more crimes against them as punishment. It's a good spot to commit more crime against them, actually. Okay, must be a piece, so we can't. And this one, okay, this one stays active at least. But yeah, so they're gonna go grab these systems. But then we can maybe, with the help, let's see, because we're 1.6k and we're pretty good ships. And then here we have 600 here. And we can get maybe some of these guys going. What I might do maybe is the guy I queued up over here will actually stop that, because I don't think there'll be time for him to be relevant. So we'll go and we'll queue up this here. And can we get to 170? I can. Let's queue up a second one as well. So I just want to double check. If I was to, like, guess 255 days to go straight there, but they'll be stopping on the way a couple of times. So I think we've got time to maybe put down 3 defense platforms. So if I sell this, and I can totally sell like a whole bunch of energy. Oh, we can actually sell these guys too. We're getting one a turn, so I'm rather selling them. But we can buy bunch of minerals and we need food as well. There we go. And will I do one of these? No, let's do the guns. You'd stay there for now. So they're gonna come, they're gonna smash this pretty easily. They're gonna smash this pretty easily, and then they're gonna be over here. What's my war goal? Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that to him. I don't want to make him subsidiary. Shit, how come I couldn't set my war goal? Oh no, leaving the couch. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm going to need a bunch of armies now. Get over here. Actually, no, you get over here, and then the armies here. There we go. The economy should fix itself next month. 9 months until we become virtual. Someone leveled up. It was you. Let's have you do this. So in they come. Base piracy is happening. Oh shit, is that happening somewhere annoying?
Station under assault.
Okay, it's completely fine. I'm not sure if space piracy happened. But yeah, so they're going to just smash this station pretty easily. Yeah. Are they taking any losses in this fight?
We have lost a starbase.
See, they took no losses. Okay, that's fine. Okay, they're splitting their fleet, which is completely fine. You need to leave.
Evading competitive fleet.
Oh, we can actually make our fleet a lot bigger. Manager, so there we go.
Research actualized.
Okay. We got better mining now. Let's go for, that's 91 months. Let's go for better armor.
Starbase under assault.
Oh, they're leaving. Okay,
Competitors detected.
that's a decision.
Competitors detected.
Oh, they've come back now.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, they are actually going that way. Let's have you guys fall back here. That's fine. Management. We need what? More food. Okay. Let's buy loads of food. And then there we go. How many months? 2 months. My economy is about to get very silly very quickly. There we go. Today we've achieved what once seemed impossible, transforming our bodies to transcendent algorithmic operations. The process was not without any difficulty. Transition far from easy, but whatever may have been lost along the way, our new existence offers endless possibilities. We shall find purity in the code. So, if I go to Society Management, we can now go to the virtuality tree. We'll go... Yeah, we have to do both of these anyway. There we go. There we go. There we go. 11. Okay, we'll be one away from becoming fully virtual. Let's go for this one. There we go. So in 22 months, we become fully virtual. And that is going to have changed a bunch of stuff here. So we have now 4K scientists here. So it says clerks, but I think when it says clerks, I think it's actually adding trader jobs. We have extra preachers now here as well, which is pretty cool. And then, yeah, a couple more preachers here. So it'll actually be 22 months until we become fully virtual. So let's see. You guys, what are you guys doing? Okay, they are coming down here.
Starbase under assault.
Yep, I'll take that. That's completely fine. So it looks like they're using missiles. Hey there, demo. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing my machine behemoth run at the moment. It's going pretty good. Holy shit, look at that trade. Sorry. Am I buying stuff? Yeah, that's with me buying stuff. So yeah, let's go buy some more of them. Yep, machine behemoth. So we've just become virtual. We just finished the virtual situation. We are 22 months away from actually becoming virtual and starting the behemoth stuff. It's very silly. Yeah, because the only requirement for behemoth is to have bioships, so it's okay for machines to be behemoths. So I'm hoping, because an issue I had at the end of the last campaign was it was going to take 40 years to finish the behemoth crisis. I'm wondering if I go virtual and I'm very tall as virtual, am I going to be able to get through that faster? Yeah, like, and as well, what's really cool with going virtual behemoth is the job where you upload people to the behemoth's mind. That's gonna be fully staffed, so I'm gonna be getting fuck tons of science for my capital. It's gonna be ridiculous. So you got 699 trade now. That would be so many minerals. Like so many of these you can buy now. So that would be 110, 220, 230, 440. There we go. Suddenly we're gonna have a fleet. Let's give you this general guy. You can make the leaky transports can make their way up here. Because it's so many mines, this bad boy. Yeah. I also went with the dragon origins. I got my dragon here. There he is. And the lore for my race, I'm thinking, is that we're really shit robots. And we looked up and we saw the dragon in the space, and we were like, that dragon's cool. I want to be one of those. So we're going down the Behemoth Fury route in order to become a dragon. And our first step is going to be to upload all of our minds to a computer by becoming virtual. And after we've done that, then we know how to upload our minds to a big monster. Yeah, exactly. You know that quote from Warhammer. When I realized the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. We're the opposite. We realized the weakness of our metal and it disgusted us. So we created bioships, and now we're going to become Behemoth. So what I'm going to do is you guys. No, what I'll do is I'll have you guys back up here. Because I want them to engage this first. And then we can come in and punch them with our claws. They're going, yep, they're heading towards here. Perfect. Yeah, it's a lot of people surprised to hear that. Make sure that we are reinforcing our stuff.
Competitors detected. Evading competitive fleet.
Okay, so they're over here now. So I'm waiting for them to engage here first. Okay, go now.
Starbase under assault.
Okay. There we go. And yeah, we are winning. Oh, you assholes, you fools! They shut down the branch office. Oh no, I didn't realize that was possible. Okay, so let's go take this stuff back. We're going to do probably the Mauler build stuff. It looks like as well our naval capacity just got way bigger. There we go. What I might do maybe is one of these guys who have anchorages. Oh, it's these guys who have anchorages. I might maybe turn them into normal stations. You leveled up. Get alloys when you will both off, or free command. Let's go for free command limit. Plus 50 is quite a lot. Okay. Surprised we didn't get any debris from that. And how are we looking here? Whoops, no. Alright, situation is done. How are we looking up here? 7 months. Okay, let's make sure we're getting ready for what's happening in 7 months. We have all of this stuff, okay. We're going to now just throw down the rest of the city districts here. Down here, Moist is building mining districts. That's all I can really do right now. Must have probably catched her in the kitchen. If I return to the couch, we'll never know.
Competitive station engaged.
Must be a piece. But yeah, yeah, I guess it might be difficult to keep the criminal officers in. You're back! You're gonna fight the monster and realize you had lost the same interests, like terrorizing people and eating food. Now chilling on the couch together. Ah, yes. You know, you should always talk to your monsters. You'd be surprised about how much you can have in common with them. Where's my... There you go. So getting some armies ready. Saints and Sanix. Although broadcast has been flagged as noteworthy, although clearly of dramatic work, it does provide us with some useful context for investigations. Tamian Miran. It's come to my attention that you visited Entula Simon again last night. I thought you had forsaken them in favor of our love. I assure you, it was a courteous visit, and I'm committed to you and no one else. That's what your mouth says, but your mind tells you something else, something different. No, not you too. Yes, I too. I discovered my psionic gifts just last night. What I imagined would be a joyful exploration of our deepest feelings became one of despair. The treason in your thoughts. You don't understand my mind, I can't help it. I can't help but see this path as rational. Oh, Viron, if only your psionic gifts allowed you to read my heart instead of my mind. Oh boy. Curious. What a fun little soap opera that was. Your governing jewel. Monthly unity. Yes, please. Probably that. Yeah, monthly unity. Okay, so this board science chip can come over here now and continue investigating this. You can go back up there. Read my heart instead of my mind. Yeah.
Research actualized.
Oh boy, a bunch of stuff's about to happen. So we know about blue beams. Let's learn about field modulation. We're going to grab advanced server maintenance. There we go. We are now virtual. We're going to grab here as our ascension part. Behemoth Fury. And there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. In addition, because we're virtual now, all of our jobs, okay, it might take a few seconds. All of our jobs will go start filling up. In addition, all of our leaders now, well, he's not virtual because he's a dude, but here we go. So because you're virtual, As a governor, okay, that's some good shit. Okay. So as a counselor, it's just influence and encryption. Yeah. And you're giving me loads of research. Stinky Stellaris EXE. And here, the stupid drone giving us so much research. So much research. The monster has a big teeth, of course, a bit of a lisp, a giant belly, fluffy, and violet eyes. Okay, I feel like up until he said violet eyes, you were describing me. I have a lisp, I have a big old belly, and I've got a fluffy face. Okay. Beam stuff is happening. We exist symbolically with biological vessels, yet something as vital as always eluded us. Inspired by the great Voidborns, we embark on our most ambitious endeavor, biting the biggest of them all. This behemoth will be something new, an apex lifeform crafted with purpose rather than blind evolution. Our first challenge will be to manufacture a giant egg, suitable for the gestation of life at an unprecedented scale. Beyond nutrients that it will contain, we need its shell to be able to absorb ambient light, heat, and process gases into supplemental sustenance. Oh boy. Our spawn will eclipse the stars. Okay. So. Okay. So you can see now things have changed. A lot of these numbers have changed because all of our jobs are full now. And that's because we're virtual. So suddenly our economy is pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm actually surprised. I thought it would be pretty good. We're going to need like way more you. We can go ahead now as well and get that upgraded. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. There we go. Okay, get that going. So this is about to be making a million trade. You don't need to do this anymore because all our jobs are always full because we're virtual. So yeah, there we go. We got tons of food coming in now as well, and a little bit of mining coming in too. So yeah, the big change is to our science. So you can see now things are finishing in a couple of months. How long until you're ready to settle? 2,523 days. Okay, I'm sure that's a some number of years. We met some aliens. You want to be my buddy? I'll guarantee your independence. You do need a friend. And this is... Okay, this is not an empire. You know people?
Competitive station engaged.
Okay, oh boy. Oh boy, things are getting very silly. We're going to need way more of these. Okay, we're making the extra city districts to fix that. Is that including... Oh no, nothing came in from the trade. Okay, so we just need... There, that should be enough. Yeah, nothing came in from the trade, so that should be fine. To make the egg, we need again 50,000 food. So that should fix itself next month. In fact, I can probably just buy some already to help with that. We're waiting for a new plan for the idle leader. Okay, I need to task her out. You're not. Okay, I guess I have to actually fight you then. I kind of want to do that. Let's have you come back and heal. Actually, can't you heal at this station? I guess it's not fully... Yeah, let's have you wait there, and we'll eventually be able to heal there. Oh, I want as well... Yeah, this is going to become a shipyard instead. And get crew quarters down here too. So let's see. Okay, oh, stop. Met the recruits. Let's replay this last time. Okay, where are they? They're down there. Okay, cool. Oh, they're pretty cool. Wait. Oh, they're here. Okay. Establish an embassy with you. So our economy is wild. Okay, we need 200 extra energy. Let's buy a bit less of you. Okay, the Empire capital. Oh, there we go. We're going to throw down more trade. Where is it? Here we go. I'm going to queue them all up. We'll do one at a time. Down here in moist, yeah, we're looking pretty good. Or we can specialize our mineral stuff. We don't need to specialize mineral stuff yet. Yeah, more research labs, and then the admin, and then we'll probably just build a bunch of DC districts to increase our science. There we go. They said no to that. Okay. So we need 100 less energy. Okay, my economy's going a bit wild as we, you know, get ready for our new stuff. There you go. Heal up.
Research actualized.
Okay. Okay, more or less a better building. We could... Okay, I might do the food. Yeah, we'll do our food first. And then, yeah, we'll have you kind of grab this and grab this. And this station, yeah, we'll have you go into the station as well. There we go. Meanwhile, you're doing that stuff. You guys are making more of yourselves. My economy is getting less bad. There we go. Okay, we're back positive now, at least. Waiting to get terraformed. Sorcerer Catan and our warrior companion Gorky have spent much of their spare time conducting private experiments. Some of them now yield interesting results, and she's shared her fear findings with the Empire scientists. Great news. Thank you for the extra science. Much appreciated.
Research actualized.
There we go. We have now some carapace. 58 months for this. 44 months. Let's get this going. Yeah, we just need to build more stuff.
Competitive station engaged.
Oh, there we go. I want to queue up more armies. There we go. Okay, the treaty. Our guys have learned that after a long and bitter war, the two empires inhabiting this corner of the galaxy some 200,000 years ago signed a treaty comparing to settle our future disputes with arranged and highly regulated combat engagements between robotic armies. XX-N99 was chosen to fight these battles. The treaty appears to have been upheld for nearly 2 centuries. In the outbreak of armed hostilities on numerous occasions, one of the empires was caught cheating. We get macro shard batteries, which is pretty snazzy. So that's done. So that would be... Oh, we got another one over there to look at. So that was you, yeah. You can go and mess with this. This tuning new one. Yeah, we've just become virtual, and we also have just started the Behemoth crisis. So we're being very nice and tall. That's going pretty good so far. Prepares the sushi rice. Oh no. I spent a long time, Tuna, trying to think of a name for my faction, because my faction is a cult. We're a cult that worships a dragon. And I couldn't think of a good name from. I think we can change the name, right? We can, okay, yeah. So, chat, or Tuna, who's an expert in naming cults, is there a better name for an empire that are a capitalistic cult that worships a dragon and loves business? What should I name my empire? Oh, geez, look at all these alloys. Love it. The cult of capitalism, the butts of capitalism. I don't know. Butts of I think it has to be butts of capitalism. Butts Horde. Hey there, Began. How's it going? Butts Horde. Buttspot has spoken. Buttspot has demanded. We're the butts of capitalism. Buttspotter. There we go. I'm sorry, I have to, you know, I am but a vessel for Buttspot. If Buttspot tells me to jump, I say, but hi. And it's going to be the lowercase b as well. Butts of capitalism. There we go. We are the butts of capitalism. I'm a somewhat serious streamer. I swear. There you go. Butts of capitalism. Right there. Okay. Do you have armies here? You do not. Oh, you fools. Oh, science happened. More food. Yes. More navy cap. Probably. Delicious navy cap. How long for this? I do want this actually. 20 months, yeah. Okay, so we count as having 14k pops now. Just a little annoying. Okay. Old cast. Our linguists have translated several news items. They believe this broadcast is in particular is worth paying attention to. Reports coming in from the Haliar system draw an increasingly dire picture. The cowardly Salfani Authority ambushed our brave Enlightenment forces at location N Ipsal. Nevertheless, our exiled leadership stated that the process will not be interrupted. As quoted, our patrons didn't give up on us. Neither shall we leave any undeveloped civilization behind. Rumors have also surfaced of a possible collaboration between the wicked barbarian authorities and representatives of Unicom. Unicom's ambassador, however, denies the Interstellar community communicate with any of the barbarian oppressors and states this is yet another instance of convenient paranoia from our exalted leadership. But with or without powerful allies, the Salfani Enlightenment process is in a critical state. It will not be easy to turn this around, but unfortunately, the rest of the broadcast is too corrupted to be deciphered. Engineers have already created a copy of the database. In time, we hope to recover more information from this long-forgotten civilization. The butts of capitalism found 50 artifacts. Let's see if I go to my discoveries. Can we? Okay, there we go. We won't celebrate diversity. We're not about that. We're about religion. Let's analyze some artifacts now. There we go. What do we get? We got some glassware. It gives immunities. Lame. Get out of here. And also, this is immunities as well, right? Stability? Who needs 2 stability? Get out of here. 10 science. That might be good at the moment, actually. Minimum some jobs. Yep. And 5 science. 5. No, get out of here for that 5 science. Okay, we're doing great work over here. You guys can come down here now and do a little invasion, you know. No, I didn't want to declare war on you. Okay, I just wanted to be kept in my little corner and do crime. That's all I wanted. Live in the corner and do crime. But no. You wouldn't let me. You're all like, but crime is bad. I'm not getting debris, so these guys must have the enigmatic engineering thingamajig. This science vessel has nothing to do now. We'll wait a bit. You guys, let's see. I can't see the armies anymore. We can't make the branch office because war is happening. Let's have you guys come over here and go to this station here. Meanwhile, you guys just keep on getting bigger. Jewel needs to build stuff. There we go. Be all about them corp commercial zones. There's 120 energy coming from here, which is what's keeping us kind of positive right now. However, I think I would like to maximize my my city districts. So yeah, I'd say goodbye to energy here. Just buy energy. Yeah, buying energy is easy to do, especially once we have, you know, full trade here. If it's so like 120 energy is how much trade? 120 energy is 162 by 120. That would be 162 plus that'd be like 192, I think. Yeah, I think that's like 119, about 200 ish. And if I was to build 4 more of these guys, we'd be having about that much. So yeah, so we can actually overcome the cost of removing these with trade, which means more influence. Sorry, unity, I mean. So yeah. And whilst we will be ready to become an Ecumenopolis as well. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Everyone else is building shit. You guys can probably level up. Okay, the fleet is back. Let's have you come back here. We have it timed. Oh, we actually did get some debris. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fall back a little bit.
Research actualized.
Okay, so we need a new thing here. We could... So, what we want to try to do is reduce the size and pops. Yeah, so I think domination will do that. Oh no, it doesn't. Does it? Well, so this will reduce that by 10%. Expansion, I think, of systems and colonies. Yeah. So it says planets. Does that mean colonies and districts? I'm not sure. Harmony is like edict stuff, leader stuff. Minus 10% in price size and pops from this. We don't care about the motion type at all. Current extension cost is actually quite kind of nice, I guess. Ooh, extra extension effects. This is actually really good. So I think I like Harmony. Harmony and Domination. We do have like 3 left. So Harmony, Domination. So Unyielding would be handy, just to kind of, you know, be very defensive. And Supremacy would be handy, but like eventually the Behemoths will be the source of our power. With both these will be minus 20% Empire size and pops. And we are going to be getting like another planet as well, so Empire size is going to jump up again. UD Parent Force. I think like the only thing here that's like that's actually like interesting is the Empire size reduction. Oh, and the 5% output as well is nice too, I guess. And for Harmony, we have the upkeep. The upkeeping reduced is actually really, really good. We don't care about this. 10% emphasize and pops we do care about. The motion time we don't care about though. Edict Fund is nice. Ascension cost is nice. Extraction is actually very nice for us. So yeah, I'm feeling Harmony's good. If you look through that Domination, we do get the 5% output, which is nice. We don't care about the influence of the officials. We don't care about housing. This is fine. We don't care about UT for enforcers. Yeah, I think Harmony feels better. Oh, thank you so much, Tuna. Thanks for coming around, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Like star bases right now won't be very useful. But I think I do want to have just loads of star bases. I want to be all about them star bases. Yeah, I think I'll go for Harmony first. The initial upkeep production I think is going to be quite helpful for us. So you guys are on the way back. I might even have you like upgrade. And then you guys are heading up there as well. Let's get some defenses going here too. What science happened? Yes, more energy. Probably this. I'll move edicts right now actually. Okay, we can actually add the mining of these. I don't. I'm fine for minerals right now. So that's actually okay. Lead experience gain could be nice for a bit. We do have a lot of energy to spare. Ooh, this. Oh, we don't have any mega structures. I'm using some energy weapons, I guess. Oh, we definitely want this. Can I buy? Oh no, I can't. Yeah, I can't buy any gas right now. But having this reduced by 50% would be really, really handy. What was I looking for again? It was technology. Was it? Oh, it was government policies. Okay. Let's make my leaders level up faster. And yeah, how much crystals? I'm getting two crystals. I mean, might as well. Minus 150. There you go. Go down a little bit more. A little bit more there as well. So let's actually have the science ship. I'll actually automate the science ship. Wait, no, so no, he's doing that now. So yeah, we'll have him explore the galaxy. Oh. Pop over here. And then get more you down. I might even just buy like loads of food. There you go.
Starbase under assault.
Yeah, so we'll leave them kind of grab this stuff back. Oh. Particle storm detected. Our scans have picked up cosmic storm of the particle storm type. We named it Cyclone Suva. Okay. Where am I seeing that? Here in Yeoman. This is one of my worlds. Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh boy, it's just spawned on top of us. Particle storm. FTL damage risk is higher. We can't heal. That's okay. We're not actually fighting in there. 20 months damage to ships and stations. More 20%, and if they are 20% or less, we actually get more unity. But ship got people's down. Okay, and when it's done, pop mechanical pop. Well, actually, we don't assemble pops anymore. We just use minerals. Actually, that reminds me, we don't need to build pops. So why do I have this building here? Please be a commercial zone. And then here, replace you with. Let me just go ahead and buy a bunch of stuff here. Let's replace you with civilian industries, I guess. And I can replace you. Oh, there's actually a bunch of crime here. Just here. Okay. We'll replace you with some cops. And we'll do that first. So the maximum we can have is 57. So the currently both of them would be 40. So if I add 14 here, oh shit! Oh yeah, there we go. So that'd be 20. That'd be 37. There we go. Okay, okay, we didn't buy any of them this time for some reason. Okay. A site, bound and bare. Okay. So, the passing controls left wanted me to have a station on Jewel code entirely and create an entirely new geological feature. Interesting. Passing cosmic storm, the Yeoman system has uncovered a site of possible architectural significance on Yeoman 3. The scans indicate a devastating unstable atmosphere, with vast planetary storms dominate the landscape. Our scientists would never have expected evidence of no civilization on a world like this. I believe we could learn much from investigating. Okay, so that would be, so you... No, it was... Yeah, you. Let's have you instead... Whoops, damn, that's transport fleet. I should... Come on. We're all together. Okay, good. So, this scientist, let's actually have you instead go back to Yeoman. Excavate the site. And then do... No, we'll do the anomalies first and then excavate the site. And it said something was revealed on Joule. Unstable planes. Ooh. We're going to get a bunch of motes now. Hey, that's snazzy. Bears outside reports lingering disturbances. That's fine. This is actually nothing impacted by this. And then, okay, you do have this, but it's okay. We're not getting any minerals from here either. And we're not building robots because we're virtual now. So that's actually completely fine. But more importantly, we now have some fun motor harvester jobs here. This carbon storm has turned several vast plains to areas of high tectonic activity. Incidentally, oops, the increase in danger has also come with increase in volatile motes. So yeah, how many? So there was like 100 mote jobs. Doesn't say it yet, but I imagine we'll be getting a big old amount of them. Keep an eye on you guys. Mercenary Alliance have declared a survival. Why would you do that? Why? I guess you are xenophobic. And you are slavers. Oh, negative on my crystals. 167, okay. Oh, we can't buy rare crystals. Why can't I buy rare crystals? I can buy motes. Okay, so how much motes are we getting at the moment? It says, okay, we're getting 4 at the moment. We're not using any explosive weapons. Actually, I'm not sure if the mandibles count as explosive weapons or not. Let's go for the reactive armor, I guess, for now. Okay, so he's good as no, he's 3.5k here now. And we have about 3k here. And okay, you're actually going that way. I feel like we could kick their ass.
Starbase under assault.
Why are they... Oh no, they're coming in stages. That's annoying.
We have lost a star.
The polychromatic star. Volcanicum reports fascinating changes in Yeoman's fusion reactions since the passage of the particle storm. It appears that the storm induced unexpected nuclear reactions within the star's core, resulting in a steady release of volatile motes from its convective zones. These complex and idiosyncratic reactions are producing unusual polychromatic flaring we've observed. In any case, it will continue to be a source of worthy of close study for some time. can add 7 science, or we can add more energy and more motes. So if we make a Dyson swarm, Dyson sphere, we can multiply the energy. Let's see. So we can make a Dyson sphere on this, okay? At the moment, it is 2 energy. So we can make it 4 energy and 3 motes. We can tons of motes and tons of energy from it. Or we can get tons of energy and tons of science from it. I'm feeling like the way the game is working right now, it's actually really easy to get. You can see like 1 + 8 right now. It's actually quite easy to get strategic resources. Especially as virtual, we just put down there's like special buildings that will create motes for every metal or just job. So this is actually really easy for us to do. So I think, and also we can buy it because we have all the trade, or we have all the trade in the world. So I think we want to harvest. No, sorry, we want to study because we can't buy science. We can buy energy, we can buy motes, we can't buy science. So we'll study. And there we go. It's now a 9 science. Oh, there's going to be an amazing... One day there's going to be an amazing Dyson thingy there. It's going to be great. Meanwhile, what's happening over here? This battle is... Yeah, we're absolutely kicking their ass. There we go. Science happened. What does the thing we just researched? We just researched the Grand Archive. Amazing. Crime reduction. I do like the idea of crime reduction. So we're having some issues with crime. Yeah, let's get crime reduced. In the meantime, how's Moist doing? Moist is building stuff, you're building stuff, and you are building stuff. Yes, you guys are all pretty busy. This guy is currently... Oh, we don't need to terraform it. Yeah, when we became virtual, it seems like it doesn't actually matter. We didn't have to terraform it. Fuck. Oh well, good to know. Let's have you guys get extra ships, and then yeah, we'll have you guys kind of come this way and come this way, and then this way, and then over this way. Hey there, Napsaurus, how's it going on? Thank you for bringing the storm to Alt One. The name's Napsaur, a Swedish game with a penchant for spreadsheets and tankards. Sounds instant enough, but what's behind those astronauts and Dwarf Fortress streams? Are they hiding something? Perhaps a chocolate-fueled, science-loving, space-exploring, dwarf-managing criminal empire? Only the shadows know. We're also a criminal empire. Head with the Smitchell. We are also a criminal empire. We are currently playing as the named by Buttspot, the butts of capitalism. And we are robot criminals who worship a giant dragon. You'll see here we got a dragon. There he is. He's our dragon. We worship him, and we worship him so much that we decided we want to be a dragon. You know how in 40k they say the tech priests, they say, once I discovered the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted. Well, for us, we're really shitty robots. It's just like moss and stuff on us, and we saw the dragon and we were like, damn, this metal is weak. I want to be a fleshy thing like that. So we've actually taken upon ourselves to become a dragon. So if I go to my society management, we have the crisis going, and we are doing the new Behemoth crisis, and we're going to become a gigantic space kaiju and eat all the planets. Yes, Buttspot. I brought Buttspot back. Buttspot exists. He'll respond. I think it's set at the moment to 20% of the time, or 10%. I might put Buttspot over because I do love. You know what? I'm going to increase Buttspot. Let's increase Buttspot. It's good at 10%. Let's put Buttspot up to 25%. Okay, that's probably a bit intense. Maybe we'll bring it out later. And there we go. It should be. There we go. Buttspot has been reset. Now we'll be buttsing a lot more. Yeah. So I found a guy on YouTube who made a streamer bot version of Buttspot, and it's really easy to add and also really easy to manipulate. So I'll go ahead after this stream, this Mitchell. I think I made you a Discord. So I'll track you down on Discord and I'll link you the video. And he has like a Ko-fi thing you download, and it's really nice. So we're currently at war. These guys declared war on us right before we became virtual, and we just exploded in power. So they're kind of embarrassing themselves right now. You got a replacement for it already? Okay, cool. Nice. I got butts replacement for SB already. I just didn't butts it on. Oh boy. Butt spot. You're out of control. So we need lots of food. Let's spend some of this a million trade on food, because we need to get our Behemoth going. So we currently on plus 125, so we'll do 50 more food. I guess we'll 60 more food. And then I think, who has food? You do. Can I get rid of your features? I can't. We'll try to get more food going here when we have the opportunity to. We're playing Virtual Empire, so we're pretty tall. An abandoned biolab. The facility's interior contains a myriad of abandoned medical machines, treatment chambers, and a morgue. In the cadaver's strange pods, we found partially preserved organic remains, with signs of disease and deformation. The presence of security doors, surveillance rigs, and holding cells has led silly Chefbot to conclude that some are kept here against their will. We salvaged a few equipment parts, but almost everything has decayed markedly. Limited data remained on the computer systems. We recovered some files, but they require translation. Interesting. There we go. Alright, you can please go ahead and build that starbase, just so there's no places for pirates to spawn. Yeah, you guys are doing great work over there. Okay. Go to materials workshop. We get starholds going. This is, how long is this? 36 months? 43 months. Oh, I guess machine tablet systems. Adaptability actually doesn't matter. Leader lifespan, I guess, will matter. Someone leveled up as well. It was Sierra Katun. She's governing moist materials. Expansionist are particles. I can't remember what materials has that's good. Let's just go all in on particles, okay? Your whole deal is particle research. Let's buy less of that. Oh yeah, we need to replace this. Let's replace this maybe with farms. How much food is that? That's like 14 food. That's a bit of science as well. No, maybe, yeah, we'll just continue focusing on our industry. More alloys, I guess. Yeah, more alloys. And then here in moist, I think we'll go for see, what's my science at the moment? We could do more engineering research. Let's throw down the materials workshop here. We're actually negative on amenities, which is surprising. So we have a luxury residence here. Okay, this will give amenities, right? It doesn't. Actually, when this is upgraded, it'll give amenities. How are you? Bears out. Bears out is fine for amenities, yeah. And Jewel also is just amazing.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, full of mice. Nice. So now we have this little system. Where is it? Here we go. Please. Build that megastructure? No, not the megastructure. Oh shit, go on. Build a mine station.
Competitors engaged.
Okay, where are you guys going? You guys going towards me? No, you're leaving. Oops. Traditions available. Crime reduction. Empire size from pops. Probably empire size from pops. Yeah. There we go. And then we would like... The transport now can go and land on this planet. Yep, there's no one here. City Chef Bot produced a partial translation for one of the data files recovered from facility on Helm 2. Lab 17 progress report. Research lead Gelabor. New prototype showed initial promise. Subject's immune system boosted millionfold, and all pathogens were eradicated. Side effects persisted. Fatal mutations following. No survivors. We'll try again. Universal macrophage is within our reach. Oh boy, that doesn't sound good. That sounds like the worst kind of macrophage. So yeah, you guys are doing your stuff. I really should be saving my food up to build a behemoth. I think, chat, every time I spend food, you should yell at me. I can buy, I don't buy 50 more food. There you go.
Competitive station engaged. Upscaling complete.
Okay, you're almost done your last building. Then we can focus on replacing all of your energy districts. You are fine. Yeah, we just need to replace your stuff. And yeah, let's see. I think I want, well, yeah, I think I want more science. I want more food. We'll go more science. I want that to become a one of those. Yeah, I think I want that to become the an Echnopolis too. They want to sell the status quo now, but you know what? I must punish them. They're very mean. They kind of honest all those times. Get a Twitch class here, and then... Oh, I just spent food, you should stop me. You found a Leviathan. Like, I wish this would, like, show me where the Leviathan is. Because I don't see a Leviathan anywhere. Except for, like, my one, but I've seen that. I've known about you for years. Friends to test our fate. Fair fiends. Proof of the divine. Proof of the divine. Thank you, Vi. We're going to buy a bit more energy. And whoops. A bit more you. There we go. Okay. So there you go, you guys. I'll have the leaky transports come down this way. And the broken swarm can come this way. Oops, wrong one. The chef bot translated another file from the abandoned laboratory. Lab 17 internal staff member, research lead Gelabor. Colleagues, the project termination order came today. The Overlord's patience is at an end. You are so close to our goal. Universal macrophage is more important than the whims of any one individual. A disease-free future can be ours. What's the small cost of a few more lives of such progress? If they won't send me trial subjects, I'll test a prototype on myself. Will you join me? Oh boy, that's not going to end well. There you go. Do this. And yeah, sure. What do we get? We got a tiny sarcophagus for 10 science. Go away. Oh, this construction ship actually should be building stuff. We'll go back to Dragon's Cradle here. Because we can make this guy. Let's have we come over this way. Okay, we've met the Keepers of Knowledge. They are cyborgs. Let's be nice to them. Where do you meet them? Okay, they're over there. Are they over there? Yeah, they are. Oh, you can do this. Get a bunch of XP. Wrecker. Less debris. Even more fleet command limit. I don't have the Navy capacity to make use of this. These guys aren't spawning debris. I think I'll do this. It'll be useful later. For now, specialist pop stuff maybe. And stability. Don't care too much about that. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. We're in the process of actually researching this, and it should be pretty fast. Let's go for bear specialists.
Attempting to acquire planetary market.
Oh, there we go. What's here? Oh, we got Stellar Devourer. Look at him. He's eating this sun. Why for blinding you? I was so excited. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna make you my vassal. That's what you get. All I want to do was some crime in you. So now you're gonna be my vassal, and it's gonna be all official. Okay, let's just buy loads of food. We need 50k food. We're so bad at food. We finished archaeology. City Chef Bach translated the final log entry from Biolab's computer at Helm 2. The final report, research assistant Philodor. Such was Gelbor's confidence that we followed him blindly. Testing the prototype ourselves, our immune systems were initially bolstered. We were now invisible to any outside pathogens. Then the mutation started. Gelbor perished first. It was difficult to watch. Now the whole team is resting in the morgue. I will soon join them. We failed. We trust our life to Gelbor's fraud formula. The universal macrophage works too well. It will eventually tax host itself. Everything there must be destroyed. The follow-up research can be put to use. Oh, I guess we can use it. So, whoops, that's you now. You're done with this. Yeah, we'll have you do some exploration now, I guess. Got some more traditions. This one is the Edict Fund. I guess this. I'm gonna make you trade capital. I forgot to make you a trade capital. Oh my god, I've left so much trade on the table.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Okay, good stuff. So yeah, you want to see about making ourselves a grand archive. This will cost food, but it's okay. I'm allowing it.
Research actualized.
Okay. Let's go for... faster ships.
Competitors engaged.
I think there's some aliens here. Oh shit. You're back. Fierce conditions. Our team arrived safely on Yeoman 3 and quickly got to work surveying our new surroundings. From the looks of it, the recent violent cosmic storm that plagued this system also uncovered enough layers of dust and soil to reveal the remnants of an old civilization. As our scientists continue to delve into these archaeological findings, they were struck by the fact that the layers of sand covering the remains were of entirely different composition in the surrounding soil. Plate scans indicate that the deposits came from a desert hundreds of miles away, could have ended up here through the Great Force, such an extremely volatile planetary storm. Oh boy. So, you have bad guys there. You guys come back this way. You guys are having a fight. There we go, come back this way. Oh, Fiak! Oh, so many raids today! You're playing Star Citizen, nice. Yeah, and it looks like Frosty Trolls won't let me shout you out. How mean! How are you doing, Fiak? How was Star Citizen? We'll get you a proper shout out if I remember to do it in 7 minutes. I probably won't remember, but if I don't, remind me. There's aliens over here. Okay, some amoeba, whatever. But yeah, we're playing some Stellaris. We're currently playing as a cult of robots that worship a sky dragon, and we're going to become a sky dragon. We are actually currently saving up the food to do so. And hopefully we will get there soon. Oh, was good. According to Buttspot, our butts worked mostly. I'm glad. It sucks some butts aren't working. Oh, you guys need to leave. In fact, you guys get back here. You get back here. Okay, I might maybe send all my military to go beat up their station there. Don't know how many armies he has over there, sadly. It looks like they left. There's no army over here, right? There's not. Okay, yeah. So let's actually have you guys turn back around and make your way here. Straight communicate. You can fire him. What? Because 100% same population? What? This shouldn't do anything because we're virtual. We've made first contact. Okay. Let's see, maybe... You know stuff. Let's see, are you like my friend yet? -8, okay. We're getting there. Can you... Okay. Yeah, take this 10 signs as well. And will you give me something? Will you give me some food? $7 food a month? Oh yeah. There we go. Give me all the food. I think it needs to be 1. Here we go. We met the space gnomes. Okay, can I do crime against the space gnomes? If I establish an embassy, I should be able to see our capital. Okay, not yet. Foolish dragon adherent. The lack of respect you show your elders will be your undoing. Prostrate yourselves before us and beg our forgiveness. What? Why? I just met you. I don't want to be attacked by a fallen empire. I don't really care any of this.
Research actualized.
Okay. Survivingly, right? No, that wherever we ended. It's okay though. For trading companies, I think. Did I get the ability? Like I've got. I want to be upgrading them. I think before I get that one. Yeah, that's pretty easy to do. Let's also see if I go to government policies. Capacity subsidies now. I'll leave that for now. I think like what I'll be really waiting for is the farming subsidies. So how much energy? Yeah, I'm only buying like 50 energy. Oh, you need instructions. So let's just finish this off, I guess, and then we'll put more food in there in the future. Yeah, and then here in moist. Moist has a bunch of minerals. And I think we do kind of need them. Oh, let's just get more cities. There you go.
Commencing seizure of planetary asset.
Nice. Okay, so you can come this way. You two guys get over here. And we'll get ready to beat the shit out of those guys. Okay, you go in first, and then you guys chase them down.
Starbase under assault. Competitors
okay,
engaged.
There we go. This should be a nice, easy fight. Yep, sucks to be you. We've won the war. They are now my vassal. So let's see. Okay, we're truce at the moment. Okay. I guess it'll be well till I can the back on. We can do a normal holdings at least. Can I do a holding that's gonna make crime happen here? 25 trade. Increasing loyalty might be nice. And 22 loyalty is that's not too important right now for us. Extra influence might be nice actually. It's only half a point of influence though. Garrison. A little bit. Okay, 10 of each science. That's actually nothing to sneeze at. Let's get that going. And yeah, you guys kind of come back. What I'll do is the armies, oops, can merge together. So I will merge them together, and then the big one goes this way. Both of you guys want to come back over to here. Actually, get you both upgrading. There we go. Oh, there's a shipyard there. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. That's that war over. Okay, we can't see your capital. Let me do crime on you. There we go. Okay. Now let's see. What do you have here? Okay. I love food, but I can go for the science, I guess. So let's see. How are you for cops? Cops are being reduced right now. No, it's this in here. Okay. So yeah, so I think with the private, so I put down this one, but see, this is also giving cops. So I guess the 100 cops, the 100 crooks doesn't upset the 100 cops. Yeah, can you see that it's +9 crime, but also -25 crime. So I think making this was a mistake in the other one. So if we go to your science, there we go. That's 20. That's a lot of crime. And yeah, it's 6 of each for us. 25 crime from this as well. And 7. 12 food. Yeah, see, we can get food from here, but I want more food. Smuggler, this is going to give us 15. 22 influence. So they're already religious. There's no point doing the one that will change their opinion. Oh, actually. Oh no, it's 12 unity from this guy. But 10% extra trade though. Yeah, I'll probably put down the Syndicate Front Corporation. That is going to be what? 30 influence, which we have, and 800 minerals, which we can get. There we go. So if I build that, it's awesome. This is going to create trade, right? This is upkeep. Okay, this could be 15. No, yeah, okay, we'll do this one then. I think that's Sonic 2, which is interesting. So I don't need to spine them anymore, I think. Let's go ahead and just... I might spine the recruit. Actually, you know what I'll do is I'll do these conductings. Actually, is there any interesting spy jobs I can do over here? Got info, spark, prepare super cells, steal tech. Don't put support smuggling population. They're weak. Yeah, I think I'll just spy on these guys. Okay, and then over here, it's 11 for an embassy. We used to have an embassy with you. It's going down. We can't see why.
Research actualized.
Okay, ability stuff's happening. Night transmuter. It produces 2 of everything. You know, no, there's way better things we can. There's way better ways to get that. We don't need. Well, we don't need the housing, but this is actually how we get echinopolises. So that's pretty important. We'll grab that. My science is trash. Please be less trash. No, let's go away from the build. Also, I think this might be a fun decision to do down here. Oh, Salon, okay. You found a natural wormhole. Understand the Empire's home to individuals, brilliant transit tragic primitives of your species. Well, it's in the butts of capitalism. No. You're not taking my really good scientist. How dare you? Ascension stuff.
Research actualized.
Should edict stuff. It's stuck in with tile blockers, I think.
Ships upscaled.
See, we're buying more food. We can buy 50 more food-ish. We'll do 30. Yeah, I need to just be, like, making more food. Where does food come from? You. Okay. I'm making a bunch of cities. Yeah, because I need the science, so I will continue with this. Oops. And yeah, you're basically... oh yeah, I could get rid of these. I think, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Let's get rid of these guys. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're actually maxed. So we'll be on maximum trade now from here. Until that becomes like Monopolis. Yeah, you're doing more mineral stuff and just waiting. So let's see, what are your blockers? Okay, we'll get 2 more from when you get to destroy this. And more agriculturists as well from destroying these guys. So we'll probably focus on getting as much food as you can out of you. And then, yeah, you just continue becoming the home of science. How long until this is done? Okay, like 2-ish years. That should balance it. Take next.
Ships upscaled.
Want? Yep, all good. No worries, Vi. Thanks for coming around. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon. Yeah, definitely need to be better at food. Shall I reform my government no longer be a Megacorp? Now reduce the size. Because you have one like plus 150 from the 3 colonies at the moment. 50%. Yeah, so it would be 20, that would be 37.5, 37.5. That would be 187.5. Oh yeah, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works actually. Oh well, what do we fight? I might actually end up making a food world. Maybe we'll start out with like science buildings and food stuff, and then maybe we'll eventually make it just kind of pure food. Oh, Mali's on 100% crime. Holy shit. But we've got no interest in that. Quality's going down.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, nice. Okay, we're making friends with these guys. Maybe we can get like a proper commercial pack with them. A non-commercial pack with you guys. Okay, good. You guys... I'll rival you. Despite the strange air conditions troubling this planet, our scientists have increasingly baffling and became increasingly baffling and disturbing. It began with remnants of stonework and charcoaled organic materials. Eventually, the organic remains of the planet's former inhabitants. Body after body was uncovered, the desiccated organs filled with sand and their nails worn down from struggle. Each corpse was outfitted with heavy and unlightened military equipment and armed with particular weapons. What we thought was an abandoned city was in fact a mass grave. Oh boy. Hey there, fish. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. For some reason, my chat isn't coming in. I might just restart my... I might just restart StreamerBot because for some reason it's not passing the chat over at the moment. Two different sides of the galaxy have 3 million fuel power. Oh my god. That's insane. Okay, there, it's working now. Also, let's just... I might have to restart BotSpot. Or did I restart? I'm not sure if I need to do that or not. Making a vote hit, nice. What a cool way to go. We're playing a new robot-based empire that's becoming the Behemoth. Ooh, a nice World War. So yeah, it's nice when it's like, you know, bunch of empires against a bunch of empires. Usually the way I play it ends up being me against everybody. But yeah, I'm currently doing my robotic Behemoth Fury. We have, I went with the Dragon start, and we've done Virtual Ascension. Oh, Von Galactic, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Storm comes to Ultra, and it looks like ButtSpot is activated, and he's screaming about butts. How's it going? This British V2 has been digging deep in the digital minds of Dwarf Fortress, eh? Dwarf Fortress, Wimworld, even the colony and after some tech mogul. What's the deal with rats? And what's this about a real accessible fortress? Sounds like a case for me. Oh boy. Welcome, welcome everybody. We are playing some Stellaris. And I am becoming... I am an empire of robots who hate being robots and want to become flesh. They want to become flesh creatures. Specifically, they want to become a giant space dragon and eat everybody. Mainly because they live under a space dragon, and the space dragon's pretty cool. And they were like, that guy's really cool. I want to be like this. So we're in the process of learning how to become a big giant space dragon. It is going great. We've currently uploaded all of our bodies into the cloud. We now live in the cloud, which means we have full employment on every planet. And as a result, we're making lots of good stuff. And yeah, we're just kind of working on getting the food that we need to become a big giant monster. Butts of capitalism. Yes, I was named by Buttspot. You might be cooked fish. Oh no. Yeah, we called it Butts of Capitalism because I reactivated Buttspot and I asked people for a name. And someone said a name and then Buttspot said Butts of Capitalism. I was like, I guess that's our name now. So if you get the Great Khan, everybody, ooh. Can defeat both fallen empires. Definitely. The Fallen Empire tech's really good. Defeat at least one and take all their tech and just become unstoppable. Okay, we're getting... I don't like my trade being negative. See if we can stop that from happening. I mean, we are getting more and more trader jobs as time goes on. We almost have this terraformed. A drifting capsule. Capsules drift in Ramnox. Has no obvious offensive capabilities or unresponsive to our signals. The scans show that its damaged exterior is constructed using advanced materials and familiar engineering techniques. Further analysis is needed. Okay, let's study the capsule. Is it in Ramnox, it said? Where the fuck is Ramnox? Where is that? Okay, it's over there. I mean, a scientist. Okay, all the way over there. Are you going to take a little break from archaeology to study this capsule? And you're going to come back and continue doing this. Both sides have been swept up like 21 nations. Oh boy, it was a 3v5, now it's like a 3v20. Oh boy. Now I'm sure you can still take on the Fallen Empire and everybody else. I believe in you, fish. More traditions. Let's learn how to do the lotus pose. There we go. Have bigger numbers than everybody else would be the main tip. Find a choke point and just live in the choke point. If you can, like, maybe like you said, there's like two. Yeah, like have one side as a choke point and on the other side kind of push forward. Try to, you know, create a line and follow the line. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm sure if your infrastructure is that good, you should just win through attrition. Yeah, we're still doing stuff on 17k here. I want more food. Yeah, we don't really have opportunities to get more food. I mean, I could. So I see how many. If I was to make all 8 of these food, 8 by 13. That's like about 100 food. I don't think it's worth it. Let's have you focus on science. Managed to get behind the lines of one of the enemies using a portal. Oh, nice. And I have a piece of land. Should clearly attacking them from the back. Are you the crisis? What's your current build? Why are the angry aliens here? Oh, they're the amoeba. Don't make fighter your rival. Oh, let's get a commercial pack going. Yes. Sky burials. As we fish terraforming on Grogma 3, bodies may have fallen from the sky. From such height, these ancient carcasses were reduced to a pulp upon impact. Amongst the Viscera, we've discovered clusters of small objects, ornamental instruments, and odd relics, all tumbling in the same dense clouds in the planet's upper atmosphere. These thick clouds, which we assume were utilized as a final resting place by some unknown alien race, are now thinning as a result of our terraforming changes, resulting in contents that were previously suspended inside. Expect these remains to continue falling as the atmosphere settles. The cloud graves are emptied entirely. Unsanitary, clean them out. Or gruesome yet potentially lucrative. Society research gained. Oh, workers gain minor artifacts for 5 years. Only for 5 years though. So 5 years, that would be what? Well, it doesn't say like how many artifacts. And we are gonna have loads of workers here. Let's see, like I don't have like much ways to burn artifacts right now, so like it might not be a big deal because I can't like even like make any artifact based items now, I think. Let's just have a look at discoveries. Yeah. More than +1. I guess we could like spam this stuff out. Yeah, you know what? What's that? Clear it? No. Gruesome, potentially lucrative. You get a bunch of science as well. So, okay, that's actually done now. So, it's raining corpses, but also loads of science. So let's go ahead and colonize this world. This is going to be an agro world to start off with. Oh, this has unstable plains R2. Nice. Okay. Head over here. We're going to name it, let's see, Dank. Don't settle here, man of, what's it fun? Weird fishes. There we go, weird fishes. That's the name of our planet. Okay. Your protect crisis. Yeah, sorry, that's one of the DLCs. You're a machine hive mind with a max out government leader. No negative traits. HK free power. You slave to energy credit supplies. Misuses immortality for leaders. Oh, wow. So then I guess you're just waiting for the crisis to trigger to win. We have a commercial pact with Fighter. And Fighter is the most lucrative one. Surprisingly for Megacorp. Not as lucrative as you think it would be. There you go, Fighter. Wow! You're so bad! Why do you have no trade? You're a Megacorp. Jesus Christ. What do we have here? We got 141. I mean, it's getting natural trade, I guess. What's the planet over here? Jesus, you're so bad. Yes, you got enough points to win the game. But the game hasn't even hit. Okay, yeah, the long game. Oh, holy shit. Okay, yeah. That's probably a bit too long. Oh, this is a criminal even though? Huh. That's always a criminal one? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Wait, no. These ones weren't that far, though. These are normal ones. I guess we just always add a little bit of crime. Neighbors hate you. It's 1,000. Oh boy, that's big. Commercial form. That gives us 26 food. A food job on the planet. Okay, it seems energy is your big thing. Private research. Gives a little bit of science. Relations gives us 8%. Okay. Temple of Prosperity. That will make them spiritualists, but then they won't like us. 24. Ooh, that actually might be good. Yeah, I think I like the idea of commercial goods from you. 250k fleet power consists of 240 corvettes with that one laser weapon. You mean the one that ignores shields and armor? Oh, I was watching something today, and apparently the best ship you can make right now is you get a normal corvette, you fill it with missiles, and you give it the artillery computer. And if you do that, the ship is too fast for anyone to catch it, and it attacks from long range, and its weapons will ignore armor and shields. It is nuts. Actually, not armor and shields, just shields. Okay, tile blockers, there we go. I want to focus on the tile blockers, I think. Oh, no, missiles. Right now, the meta is missiles. It doesn't matter. If you have a fleet of just corvettes, it doesn't matter. Specifically, if you have the swarm missiles, it's possible that the 1 point defense cannot shoot down all of the missiles from all of the corvettes. If you go like if you get the ancient one, even like one like a battleship can shoot down the missiles of one corvette, but when you got a fleet of like a couple of hundred corvettes, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the 1,000 missile corvettes are completely unstoppable, especially if you have the swarm missiles. Okay, no, over here. So yeah, nothing really for you to make now, and yeah, just kind of finishing off your city stuff. You're about to build the last district you can build there.
Research actualized.
Oh, there we go. Transit stuff. Let's go for this. Storm missile, the horde, the rumbling. Yeah. So we can start getting more things going. Actually, I think I don't want to do that. Yeah, we want to do this. I might even need to take away some of these for food. Yeah, I think food's more important. Energy suddenly super negative. Is that going to last until next month?
Research actualized.
It is. Okay. So you want to buy 7 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. We got tile blockers. Okay. Next. Improved Marla, standard Reaver, improved Reaver. Let's make no. So you actually want the Marlas to be small, to stay small. Let's make my Reavers better. Okay. The Corvetting. Empire size is way too insane. Yeah. Like in my game yesterday, it was like 40 years until I could win the game because the final thingy for the Behemoth crisis is lowered by empire size. That's the reason why I've gone virtual now, to try to minimize my empire size and hopefully be able to get that a bit faster. But we're getting lots of pop from this, so I'm not sure if it's going to work. Okay, let's go to control systems. Arc furnaces. That'll give us a lot of alloys, and then maybe we can. Yeah, I think this is good. And then the factory world can focus more on food then. Store holds to be nice too. Oh no, I think I want this. 35 months. Oh man. Yeah, well, I'm not sure, like I can't remember off the top of my head how much free power you need to do it. But I imagine, like, if you're this powerful now, when in 600 years, when the crisis comes, it should be easy peasy. Like, at that point, you'll probably will conquer the entire galaxy. But still. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I want to be buying food. I don't think I need to be buying alloys right now. I'm not spending them. Yeah, I feel like I probably need like Echinopolises or something. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should have gotten the Shattered Ring start. We didn't really make much use of the dragon, and we'd be getting a lot more trade if we were Shattered Ring. Oh, there we go. We got lots of. We're not buying stuff there. So let's see. We have 800 extra trade. So 100. So that'd be. That's 272. That's 344. That is going to be 516. There, I think that's probably as much as I can spare. Yeah. I think with co-op empires, I think 2 people can play the same empire. Multiplayer. I think that's the case.
Incoming transmission.
Blocker liquidated.
That's going to cost a bunch of influence, but you know, I'm not spending it. Some pirate spawn, but like nowhere where it's relevant to us. There, we can finish this off. Okay, so now we gotta think about more extension perks. So we know Archaeo. So we know that Galactic Wonders Archaeology Project and Master Builds will be the last 3 we get. We're going to anti-gravity engineering for this. What else could I potentially get before then? Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about that. Actually, the districts are kind of nice. Don't care about this. Don't care about that. Extra star bases. I think we'll be full of star bases. Extra navy cap. This would give us Fallen Empire tech. I think I'll go enigmatic engineering for the Fallen Empire tech. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Incoming.
Oh. Storm trap. Okanagan believes the mysterious capsule drifting through the dynamic system is an ancient storm trap, which is once been part of a larger defense grid. The device's intake port is sealed tight, proving suggests it's holding compressed energy amount of a captive cosmic storm. Finding a way to orbit the smoke volcano may teach us a great deal about storm mitigation, to the risk of releasing whatever forces are currently contained within. Too dangerous. Let's see what I'm currently researching. So that would be a fair chunk of the way to arc furnaces. Yeah, let's do that. A migration treaty? No, because my pops can't migrate. Oh, definitely. I don't really play multiplayer much. My schedule is weird. Usually when I'm playing, I'm streaming, so I don't really get a chance to do multiplayer. 500 energy. Get that going. It's only the upkeep. So we're actually gonna have to change this to more farmer output. And then, yeah, we're going to need to... This micro needs to 6 districts. Really? It's a 6 out of 11. Well, I guess these are blocking it. +2. Okay, yeah. No worries, fish. Hopefully your big war goes well. We're halfway to where we want to be. But negative... Let's see, can I sell anything here? Not really. So we have +1 nanites a turn, and if I go to my edicts... Gets 4 nanites now. Research speed. And still, we still don't have any food subsidies. We might as well do capacity subsidies. We have the influence for it, and that would mean, you know, less need to buy energy. Okay. Didn't change as much as expecting it would change.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Oh, there we go. Weird Fishes is getting settled now. Okay, Trauma Specialist, Excavator. There we go. I don't like how negative my stuff's getting. I mean, we're about to get more, we're about to max out on trade. And yeah, you're still doing your thing there. We'll check. It's only 6 agriculture districts, which is a little annoying. Okay, I might need to lower the food a bit. There we go, and it looks like even with capacity subsidies, I have to be buying energy. And 47 is 5 for now. So yes, he's doing this guy. Yeah, I guess just automate.
Blocker liquidated.
Okay, so this agro world now can get 2 more food districts going. And then we just need another blocker to be moved to max out the food districts there. Trade capital now is fully trade. Let's see, if I get rid of the, wait, why is this not full? What the hell? If I get rid of the enforcers... Okay, enough crime happens, that would be a problem. You stay on then. Oops, no. There we go. Where are these 84 people coming from? Okay. Like, this should be full because of virtual, so that's kind of weird.
Research actualized.
Okay. Improve Vivus. You probably want colonial centralization. Ooh, herbages. No, we'll do this one first. What's negative? Motor negative. Okay, The energy's about to run out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's even with... Actually, I think... Yeah, we just lost last of my generator districts here. That's probably why that kind of fell apart. There you go. 20% resources for small jobs. It's going to be huge. Ability. Optimize networking job efficiency 5%. Let's do more machine modification points. I think I want to do crime. There we go. Also want to double check with species here. Okay, that'll be an extra points. I guess we don't. Okay, you're done with this. Please go over here and... Really? Oh, I think we need to disband this and rebuild it. So we can actually collect that properly. So things will get better with the arc furnaces, because then we don't have to be buying as many minerals and alloys, and hopefully get more food from that one industrial place. Okay. So let's see. What's left? You get a little bit extra science from this, right? You get 10% extra research speed from that. Supremacy is going to... See, we're going to be, hopefully, eventually, we're going to be using behemoths. I feel we're going to be too powerful to have neighboring rivals. Okay, with diplomacy. Do I care about this? I don't think I care about that. Aptitude. Leader cost reduction, leader upkeep. Negative traits. Don't care about this at all. Adaptability, let's see. Upkeep reduction. Districts, resettlement, habitability. Regular planets. We're going to be going lots of Equinopolises at some point. I think Domination had the Empire size and props being reduced again. And just the extra output as well from those might be nice. I think we'll go. I think we'll do Domination.
Research actualized.
Okay, got field dynamics going. Let's go for... I'll do this just because it'll be fast-ish. Oh, we almost have arc furnaces going. Okay, so Bears outside has the max, so we just, yeah, we need 2 more, which is going to require getting rid of this dense jungle, which I believe we're currently researching. No, we're not. Maybe next time. Violence from above. The findings in Yeoman 3 continue to disturb. So the Chefbot believes the location is unlikely to have been a burial site. These aliens appear to have been in good physical condition until they were suffocated by the sands. What's more, we've also uncovered a number of weapon installations capable of launching heavy ordnance. Surprisingly, they're not aimed at the surface, but at the depths of space itself. The enemies people are facing likely came from the stars. Oh, we need to redo this decision. There we go.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, my trade it went down when I did that. Why is this broken? It should be... Should be 100 people on this because that's how virtual works. We're about to have access to arc furnaces.
Research actualized.
There we go. Arc furnaces. We can make 3 of them. Yes, I want to exploit the crystals. Yeah, let's go for this. So let's see. 8, 15, 8. You can't make it there at all. Can't make it there at all. Can't make it there at all. 17. 7. You got 10 there. 6. 10. 4. 8. Okay, so we got a 17 over here. I wonder... 10. You can't make it there. 3, 6, 5, 9, 7, 10. You're not spotting a good spot in any of its territories either for an arc furnace. Ooh, there's a 20 down here. That's a bit far away for us. 8, 9, 6, 2, 9. Yeah, oh well. So it was... Here you go. There we go, get that going there. $15K away from our egg. So I believe at this level, yeah, we get our food per farmer. We should hope we get a nice chunk of food when that happens. Why are you so negative? What's going on? Might need to buy less food. Because the food inflation is too much. Three, 4, 5. There we go.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Okay, you've met somebody. They're equivalent to us. They're wary of us. Will I do crime against the gnomes? I think I'll do crime against the gnomes. There we go. Okay. So. They'll be these more science by the looks of things. So let's see here. That is going to be 11 trade. Not much science, surprisingly. So this one we don't want to do this one because that's going to be end up causing 2 million forces to happen. We had 15 trade from the smuggler's port. I can make you become a spiritualist and get 20 unity. Okay, this is 7% extra trade, 9 criminals. Oh, 5 alloys may not be too bad, and 6, that's a nice bit of additional trade as well. Where's your food? 14 food. Conceal drug labs. Maybe you can conceal drug logs. We get a nice chunk of trade, and also 11 consumer goods. That's less consumer goods we have to make ourselves. Where's the? Is there anything that'll give me energy? So we're buying a lot of energy right now. So if I can avoid buying energy, that could be pretty nice. Okay, we can't get energy from anything here. So yeah, we'll do the drug labs, I think, for 11. See, it produces 8.5, but then... Oh, I think maybe he'll be getting 11, and then we get 8.5 from that. Watch out, we'll throw it down. We'll see what happens.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Okay. I'll keep you in charge because I don't want to bother. Don't want to mess up my stuff. That's all fine. So this agro world is nothing to build, right? Yeah, I could build a couple of these, but I want to save them for you. You need to know how to get rid of kelp. Meanwhile, this trade capital is completely full. You can't do anything more until I make you into an Echinopolis. We had fishies is on its way as well.
Research actualized.
Okay, there we go. Planet capital increases are gonna be really nice. Better fleet stuff, better maulers, advanced reavers. Let's go for space combat, I think. And there we go. We can get you guys leveled up. Oh, that allows us to get the second one here as well. Let's actually have you support the food. Go for general research. There we go. Nice chunk of work put up. Oh. Looks like we're able to make a second thing in Omeragon.
Research actualized.
There we go. Survey speed. Do we have any technicians actually? We've got no technicians, so there's no point. No point grabbing this. I guess I could build one because this allows us. I think this allows us to specialize. Or I think the level 1 or 2 one allows us to specialize. astral actions. We don't have any astral things in our territory. Yeah, I'll do quantum energy states. And what I'll do as well is you can have one of each of these so we can specialize. You won't, because you're going to be focused on becoming an Econopolis. We'll do one of everything here. Or will I? Will I make this an Econopolis? Actually, this is a bigger one, right? Yeah. So this is actually bigger. So I think maybe... Yeah, maybe we focus here. Let's undo these C districts. And what we'll do is, stay food there's 6 here. We'll have you be doing food stuff. In fact, I'll even cancel this research enclave. And you will loads of food instead. And then this is actually going to be food support here as well. And Weird Fishies is going to be focused just on research. I might even like... replace some of these with agricultural districts as well. Should have done it earlier, I think. So there's no crime here. I can equal to 2 of those. So yeah, like, is there any way I can like stop them from turning crime off?
Good business is where...
Oh. Bears outside is under attack. Unsettling. How many? 2.3k. And we have... Yep. Will you guys please murder those assholes? You want to be... So I made you an agro world. You're actually going to be a research world. There we go. And I'm going to switch Moist into an agro world. And this tech world will have you... Let's actually just buy the minerals to immediately just put down for specialization here. And then we're going to want... Do I need... Luxury building? Yeah, looks like I do need luxury buildings in places. We'll throw down the first luxury building here. Do the rest later. Okay, let's go for the jungle. Yep. It's negative. Out of trade. And okay, volume moves to negative again. I'm plus 1k trade now, suddenly. And then suddenly we're not. The Forever Tempest. Our theories regarding the strange mass grave we found on Yeoman 3 led to no useful conclusions. The only remaining lead pertained to the origin of the sands that swallowed this army whole. After performing a series of immensely complex calculations and simulations, we've determined that the very storm which brought the sands here continues to rage elsewhere on the planet, which forces set out to explore. A violent tempest greeted them, its brutal winds having carved out a deep recess in the ground. If any answers are to be found here, they are no doubt contained within this abyss, right where the eyes of the storm finds its home. Oh, bow. I think now I create more crime than that. Plus 30, plus 30. This case plus 100 crime. Right? Plus 100 criminal jobs. Wait, what? Why is that? That's plus 100 criminal jobs. Okay. Yes, it's all just doing 30 crime. I guess we need to be like a higher level. We can get more of these down.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Okay, Unity, Fund Forces. I mean, we do have a bunch of forces actually. Yeah. So everyone of those on every planet. Everybody outside is getting fucked. Looks, this is where my food comes from. Well, we almost have enough to make the egg. Oh, we made this. My food suddenly went down really low. Which I'll make trade to just do plus 1000 there. It would be, yeah, a lot here. So I might maybe wait on building those. We'll build the egg first. Okay. Yeah, you go this way. And you... both you guys get back up here. Being insulted by these guys. They are showing superior to us now. I wish I could spend stuff upgrading my ships, but I'm really focused on getting that online. The egg. Actually, why am I even... I want to make the egg down. Maybe I'll make the egg down here actually next to them. Yeah, this is by the way I want to make the egg. They're coming down this way.
Research actualized.
Okay. I don't think it makes sense for us to get that. Let's go for advanced weavers, I guess.
Research actualized.
Okay. Crystal mines. Let's start jumping into... So this doesn't matter for us at all. Mineral research support is actually kind of nice. Now let's go for the Starhold, I think. Okay, we need to buy more energy. Okay, and then... stop buying motes. And yeah, that's kind of it. So yeah, I feel like going virtual is definitely a good call, but the criminal, yeah, because they can so easily turn off crime, I'm not sure if the criminal back heritage was actually worth it or not. Oh, we also need some moist, yeah. No, it is bears outside. It's 500. Okay, and then that'll be the next thing you do. Defarming spot last. Let me just cancel these temporarily. And let me just sell A little bit of this, just so we have a nice chunk. We had a nice chunk actually. I think we're okay. Oh, we should be fine. Next turn. These guys are repairing. I would love to upgrade them, but we can't right now. This. But energy shortages. Oh man. That actually doesn't really do much for us. Oh, wait, why? Okay, we need to buy more of you. Yeah, I think like this is so too unreliable. And that's kind of messing us up as well. I might just sell one dark matter a month as well. Okay, good. Trade from jobs, ruling from jewel. There we go. Okay, still up. Okay, things are looking better. We're still negative. Almost have what we need.
Blocker liquidated.
Okay, I should probably put you in charge here. Okay, so you have the house here. We'll go with the food first, I think. And then we'll do the, wait, no. No, sorry, we don't want food here. We only want research here. Yeah, that's correct. This is... yeah. So, you want... the... yeah, I'll put physics research. We'll do like one of these, each of these special tree, I think. Might as well put one of them down here. Are these down here too? Yeah, one of them down there too. Navigating the site was difficult and required almost skill and attention. However, in the center of the crater amidst the raging storm, we discovered a most unusual skeleton. Remains are ancient as those within mass grave, though both the phenotype and genotype body were entirely different from the corpses around them. Scully's uniform was surprisingly well preserved, two show significant differences in design. There's also signs that some of the appendages were deliberately removed. But most curious were the readings from our sensors. We detected energy fluctuations around the body and from within. The signatures bore a surprising similarity to those inside this massive storm, as well as the cosmic storm that originally uncovered the mass grave. So we began to form. Was this individual linked to the storms we've encountered so far? May they have been responsible for the burial of the army? If a berserker consider, but the facts were leading us this way. Oh boy. From the comments. That made us happy. Oh, we have the 50k we need now, so it is time to build our egg finally. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I'll build the actual agricultural districts, I think, before farming support. Okay, I think at this point I might stop buying food. We have our egg. In 10 years, we have to hatch, so in 10 years we'll need 10k. I think we should start naturally getting there. You know what, you might as well buy more, I guess, if you have 750k. So let's buy, I'll buy 200 food, I think. No, I'll buy just 100 food. There we go. It is also time to be, let's upgrade, reinforce, and reinforce. Work output. We're actually kind of about where we were before. We got tons of extra stuff left over, which is quite nice. I'm gonna go with like a... I'll do extra 30 just so we're like at about 500 a month. Cause that's a nice number. Mining, generator, mining. Wouldn't actually matter for what we're building over here. Okay.
Research actualized.
Okay. You get some technicians, but you don't use technicians. What's the other one? Elder Weavers. Okay, that's fine. Oh, here we go. Food subsidies. I mean, we're pretty small, but we might as well get our hyper relays going. I think we'll just do this thing at the disruptors on my ships. There we go. Okay, yeah, my economy's feeling quite nice now. If I upgrade this, it will give me... It's only 8 unity. So it's worth the population. Feral behavior.
Research
no.
actualized.
There's crime here now. Let's stop crime. We got star holes now. Stay crystal plant. Ooh, yes. I would like more. Do I want more crystals? I do want more crystals. Gas. I think gas is more important. Is it? I think they're both quite the same. We'll get our extra food stuff as well. Oh, look at our food. Look how good it is. We're not even buying that much of it. I won't bother with that one until nodes get a bit lower. I'll make another cruise ship as well to start building on those. There we go. Planets on the rise. Oh no! Like pop culture is going up, but like we don't grow because we're virtual. Okay, good. Food processing is done. That's huge. Let's go for harbingers now. Fleet management here. So, okay, so I think what I'll do here is this guy. You're going to be all about harbingers. Actually, we can't make harbingers yet, but when I can, you're going to be all about harbingers. So what we're going to do is that would be Broken Swarm. So we'll go to Broken Swarm, and I'm just going to transfer. Which one is that? Take point. Yeah. Oh, you're over there. Okay, be here then. We're going to do transfer ships. Transfer all of the maulers. Okay, and then these two guys can merge together. There we go. Okay, perfect. The breeding. And this fleet here. This is going to become my my harbinger fleet. For now, we're just going to take that off. I'll do like a couple of these guys. I might even change you guys a bit. So the juvenile, I want you to grow, and so I want you just making the entire fleet grow. We'll give you a suppressor. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna want to grab Broken Swarm, do this, and then do I have to redo sorting again? No. There we go. Okay. And now you can upgrade. Oh, we need more gas. Okay. If I go to fleet management and you guys, no, we'll have you at your current size, and then the rest of my stuff. The rest of my stuff is going to go to Broken Swarm. For ship designer though, do I need to change anything with you guys? No, you guys are all good. Yeah, you guys are all good. They're going to, yeah, they're going to just be mean to me again. You know, like the fact I'm virtual, but I can't really take on a fallen empire. This is madness.
Situation log revised.
Okay, boy. This only takes a month. Savage spores. Condition of this strange wild behavior currently saying weird fishies has been completed. A vast network of cave tunnels that permeates the planet's crust and enigmatic fungus has been found. It grows over the caves, floors, wall, ceiling, and stretches out for thousands of miles. Fungus frequently releases spores that are vented out of the caves. For our purpose has not been established, but we know that for certain it will cause primitive behavior in our species. We're releasing the primal urges within. We can find very useful applications from them, or we can exterminate the fungus. Let's see if we can make it useful.
Situation log revised.
Situation log. There we go. So the facilities being built over the outlets for the fungus cave system.
Special project
For building regularly spilled spores, it can put any excess spore clouds into exotic gases. Ocean growth is increased as the somewhat randy habits of the fishes satisfy the urges more frequently. This unfortunately also means that the level of violence conflict is somewhat higher on weird fishes. So we have minus happiness. Pop growth speed, which doesn't matter for us. And we get 200. Okay, we get more gas plant engineers per pop. Is that going to scale indefinitely? Maybe not. Same thing here again. This isn't fully staffing. And just once more. Cross-referencing the uniform symbols where that base produce a baffling result by belonging to the citizens of the Adakara Convention, the very same civilization whose broadcast station we explored not too long ago. To even greater surprise, the uniform, the age of the body, and information from its broadcasts paint a surprising increase of picture. I believe that this is the world mentioned in those broadcasts. With linguistic knowledge from the propaganda station in hand, silly chef bot decided the victim's name, Hatua Galleon. Moments later, the surrounding storm rapidly increased in size, intensity due to its highly unpredictable nature. It became too dangerous to stay. We're forced to abandon this world to the maelstrom. The trail of the Adakara Convention is going cold again. We'll get an event in 15 days. Okay. We're being insulted by the Kroot. So mean. Yeah. We can't afford to do that, but it's okay, we don't need to. Yeah, we've got the tree coming in there. Oh. What does this do actually? This will add 100 drops straight away. There you go. Okay, moist is doing fine, and weird fishes is getting ready to do cool stuff. Storm to signal. Edgy signatures of the alien body in the plant ruining maelstrom on Yaman tree match those of the cosmic storm responsible for unearthing the buried army. Scan logs revealed a previous export system that harbors the corresponding fluctuations, which is identical to the broadcast of the Adakara Convention. We should investigate. So we got a new site here. So you need to come over here and excavate this. This got upgraded. We'll go ahead and keep upgrading that. This construction vessel. I'm going to automate the construction vessel. So these guys are going to go and just deal with that. We can launch this. Which level people up. I don't care about the extra crime and even see, but yeah, I do like the output. Probably civil exclusion. Let's check if there's anything else more interesting than that. Job efficiency plus 10% for everybody. Let's do the modification points. That's a quick one as well, so we'll get a bunch of XP for my dudes. There we go, to the list.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, good shit. My energy suddenly negative. And we'll stop buying food entirely. We can swarm. The junkers should be with these guys. Yeah, so we know we can't make the harbingers yet. These get upgraded. So I might go ahead as well, just in case these guys have any silly ideas. Let's get you upgraded first. No, the ones that can be traded will upgrade first, actually. We can change, can be all trade as well. There we go. And what we do over here actually is shipyard.
Ships upscaled.
Yeah, level up. Actually, Unity. Let's go for actually Unity. There we go.
Upscaled.
Let's get this leveled up. You can continue doing other stuff. Insulting consortium envoy. Well, that was funny. Or how rude. Sure. Why not? Doesn't really matter. Yep. Our economy is really nice. There we go. Might as well add some extra food.
Upscaling complete.
So let's see, around 332. That would be 100. Let's go 50. Okay. Why did it do that?
Situation log revised.
Let's see. Assigned ship present. So you're all the way up here. I would like you to research this and then come back and do that.
Incoming inquiry.
A defensive pact actually might be nice with you. I'll allow it. Okay with housing. Show a little bit extra influence. What just happened? What about life? Oh, well, lots of stuff going on. So gain of favor can be pretty bugged. So I might maybe well, when this is done. Oh well. There's a lot to go through. Okay. I'll also do that one. Okay. Then if I go back, it should go through them again.
Potential market survey.
There we go. So a Federation code. Maybe make a Federation. We will end up leaving it eventually, but until then, it might be nice to be in one. Kazila War of Aggression. Yeah, we can end up pretty easily getting a Federation with them. We got better beams now. I want to exploit the space dust, I think, next. They're all really good. I don't really have access to enough. No, it's 6 months until actually we can have access to enough gas to do this stuff. Yeah, I think I want up my science. That'll be what's happening. I'm gonna get you upgraded.
Ships upscaled.
Gee, why are the Maulers getting added into this guy? What? Weird. Okay, we're upgrading that. Oh, this is done now. So, we're gonna put down food processing. And I think I don't wanna lose more stuff here, yeah. So let's just do the 200 parks farms. And here in Moist, we can do the same stuff. Let me just buy a bunch of minerals. We'll do the plus 20% first. And then there's no free districts, so we'll leave that alone for now. Can't afford to remove them. And down here, oh, so yeah, this one isn't going to have any. This is just going to be only free districts. In fact, queued up.
Research actualized.
Okay, there we go. Exotic gases, fantastic. Storm Relief Center. That creates clerk jobs. That shouldn't create clerk jobs. Shouldn't be a thing. I think I want my guys to be a little bit faster. I want to get a little bit faster. Okay, so yeah, these 1, 2, 3 of these, and then probably we'll need to. Well, what can I possibly sell? I can sell 5 exotic gases. There we go. I'll double check my science. Okay, we did just learn how to. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Okay, yeah. Let's get the exotic gas refineries going. Yeah, so that would be in not Moist, in Bears Out side. We're going to replace. Which one will I replace? Let's replace the commercial. How much am I getting from this? See, we're getting 50 trade from this. I'm getting 22 trade from this. I'm getting what, 13? 6 from this, okay. I'm going to replace one of these guys because we can eventually will be getting alloy smoke furnaces. I'm going to replace you with the exotic gas refinery. And we'll make that one first, I think, because my food's really good now. The trade, however, is not good. In fact, let's stop buying food now. And let's see. Do I dare sell food? I need to sell like 150 food. Actually, more than that. 180 food. Yeah, I'll sell 200 food. We're about to get tons more food, so I think we're okay to do that.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, everyone is leveling up, which means more trade is about to happen. Probably just space food. Resource silos, maybe? There we go. There you go, space food. This guy. Okay, that's all you have to spend at the moment.
Research actualized.
Okay, by 10 more you. Currently selling 210. 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. There you go, we got harbinger now. Let's go for job efficiency from capital buildings. So I think we should be able to mod our species now, right? Oh, we don't. I thought I'd research that. Okay, good stuff. Oh yeah, same on fleet management. Okay, so I'll expand the one mauler. Okay, and ship designer, the harbinger. At the moment it's only pickets. Carrier, yep. Oh, I forgot to do this one. Okay, good. And then, yeah. I'll just leave you the default. Eventually, I'll be changing you. So... the harbingers. There we go. The outpost on 150. You don't have that much Navy capacity right now, but it's okay. You guys, though, can be upgraded.
Research actualized. Ships upscaled.
So I might end up converting you into an agro world eventually. Yeah, what I'll do is just that for now. Bit of research complexes. I'll get copy better forecast, why not?
Upscaling complete.
Okay, things are looking very good. Okay, gases are starting to come in now, so... No, it's in this one. Oh, we have any normal things to upgrade here, interesting. Let's queue up the other research enclave. And we'll build that. We'll build compulsion with zones first, that will help my trade. Get you going, and oops. Get you going. Okay, we don't have the tech yet, but isn't it a permanent thing? Situation log. Yeah, so am I currently researching in my society research? Okay, yeah, I do want to finish that first, and then we can get federations. I might as well temporarily have federation with this guy, I guess. It is eventually going to fall apart, but until that point, who cares? Okay. That was it. Yep, that was going to happen. Oh, that was a lot of trade we just lost from that. Holy shit. I'd really so much trade from that. So that'd be like 150 if I sell 100 food. I sell 100 more food, I guess. Leaving my food now until it balances out a bit more.
Research actualized.
But there we go, bunch of stuff's happening. So we got the capital efficiency stuff. Let's go into federations now, I think. And then we can grab this guy, don't really care. So what we can do is we can make a federation with this guy and then use a special trade policy. Eventually though we'll become a worker corp, I think. That way, because I think we're getting so much trade at this point that a worker corp would be a good idea. Then we'll get a bunch of energy for free from trade, and then we have to. Then we don't need to buy it as much anymore.
Complete.
Oh, my alloys are getting quite low. I guess, I think we might actually start getting alloys from this next.
Research actualized.
There we go, okay. Okay, we got federations now. Let's go for... Alright, we want Navy cap. Scavenger stuff. So if I form a federation with you, we can make it into a trade league. Yeah, we'll do a trade league. Give it a random name. Here we go. It's a sleeping crystal nest.
Actualized.
Okay. What's this? Specimen acquired. Oh, actually no, we have no jobs doing energy credits. You have jobs getting minerals though. I'll do this. You know what? Oh, there we go. What's this? Yeah, that's for that. Okay. So we'll be in our federation soon. There we go. A great day. We're meeting a bunch of people.
Potential
Okay.
spaceborne resource encountered.
So Ooh, our economy's really good. Because of Trade League, we get our special trade thing now. We're the president. We need to add a leader into here. So let's go grab ourselves another official. This guy, because he's a little bit fast. Actually, what ones do you have? Lifespan 10 years. Experience gain reduced. What do you have? That's this guy, I guess. There we go. Okay, Friday doesn't want us to be in charge. It's okay. I don't really care too much. All I really want from this is the trade policy. Eventually, though, we'll be becoming a worker co-op, but until that happens... Oh, we got a favor from something. Until that happens, let's go shoot. There you go. We want to do, what was it? Management? No, it was... Government... Policies... Okay, that goes into the Trade League. Now we're going to be getting consumer goods... consumer goods, energy, and other stuff. So let's see what happens next month.
Upscaling complete.
Oh wow, okay, so a bunch of crucial just happened there. So we no longer need to buy any energy. So that is how much energy? That's, yeah. So that's probably enough to have this equal, and this to be, we actually can start selling some of those now as well. We have now these. We can buff our fabricators. Yeah, we'll buff those, I think. We can launch this. And probably the worker output. Anything more interesting in work output? Job efficiency for everybody. I'll do job efficiency for everybody. You level up from that. Fleet command limit. So that is the comma spot. Okay, so the comma spot, he's in charge of the Corvette swarm. So subway speed's gonna be good for them. Get upgraded to while we're at it. And then you also leveled up. Vertical stuff, biology stuff, maniacal, 5% for everything. Let's do 5% for everything. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll do that.
Research actualized.
Okay, so my economy now is amazing. We're gonna sell. I'm gonna stop selling food. We're gonna sell. Five, 600 of these, 600. There we go. Ton of those guys. I might even have moist start transitioning, not moist. You. No, I can't. I need you to. Yeah, I can maybe get rid of some of these guys. So maybe we can do more food here. I think we can put one of these down at least. Alternatively, we could get maybe stronghold down. That's it's only 4 navy cap. A temple? Yeah. No, you already have a temple. Or maybe another temple. Strange you trade. Honestly, probably this. Thought we would do. And also, we do have access now to stuff to buff research, so we definitely want this here. And I can actually replace this probably with this guy. Yep, that is going to be there you go. Okay, great stuff. I'll actually have these as the first things we make. Then over here in moist, we're actually negative on amenities here, strangely. So I might replace you with the other luxury housing. And that'll be the next thing we make before farming support. Actually, my farming is so good, I don't think I need farming support. Let's just be research over here too. We'll do that for now. What science happened? We can forecast the weather. We don't have any energy creation. Let's see if the hell in stuff.
Upscaled.
So I think if now we can look at. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure. So that's air attitude. Where's there we go, that's the weather. Okay, no storms happening. Oh, you're actually getting friendlier with me. Oh, plus 7k trade now from that trade policy. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's it from selling all of these guys. Let's sell more food. So we're currently on 6.8k. So buying food, 100 food, 1,000 food. Okay. Let's buy 3,000 food. And then we can get more eggs going. I was ready to flood the universe with stuff. But negative way, negative. Oh, because I'm selling. Shit, no, it should be buying. So used to selling food accidentally the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, trade policy was pretty huge. Yeah, I think it's once we become worker crops, it's gonna get even better.
Upscaling complete.
Oh, we can't. Okay, our economy's getting so good. We can't even rival people anymore. Let me. Yeah, food's getting pretty expensive. There we go. I can actually get another egg now. You are doing your stuff. Let's do this guy here. Give me another construction ship. And get this going. And get some food going. God, the trade policy is so good. It sucks we're gonna lose this federation when we go evil. But hopefully the workers' crop will be okay. Okay, let's stop buying ridiculous amounts of food. Okay, it's silly. There we go. And this. And sure, you can be the anchorage. No, you can't. Okay. Buy 1,000 food. Okay, you're there. Oh, we need more influence now. We have a drought and moist. Yeah, have some money.
Research
Okay.
actualized.
We'll stop buying food now. Max is out. There we go. So we're holding out for ecology now. Okay. Looking for anti-gravity engineering. So... That's pretty fast, right? 17 months. There we go. Can I get anti-gravity engineering from filtration stuff? I have all this war stuff. Okay. So hold. No, we don't get anti-gravity engineering from this, it seems. But extra experiments. That's Navy capacity. I think we have a bunch of this stuff already, yeah. We found pirates, but I don't think they're anywhere in my systems. No, they're not. Okay. Go back to buying
Research
stuff.
actualized.
Research happened. We have cheaper harbingers. Paradise. Oh, there we Navy cap. Ships of all kinds are laid rest here. Everything from oblong wooden vessels to crystalline arcs of the cosmic material. Major similarities of imagery found in transmission logs at the Alkira broadcast station. We suspect a competition took place here between the Convention's fleet and that of Unicom, the Galactic Peacekeeping Force from millennia ago. And yet, while the ships are beyond repair, they appear marooned by any common weaponry, not by malfunction or similar disasters. Instead, the hulls and tiers appear to be ripped apart, if assaulted by a massive shredder. Oh boy. Yep, you're just getting ready. I think I want the Enclave. No, we'll do the supply depot. I'll save on our consumer goods. So, how much crystals do we have coming in? No crystals coming in, so I won't upgrade these guys. That kind of makes you done then.
Upscaling complete.
Abandoned gateway, intriguing.
Situation log revised.
I know so little about the universe. So,
Potential market survey completed.
hey there, Fanpy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Super Tall Empire is going pretty well. Your virtual machines, we have...
Actualized.
Actually have a couple of eggs being made right now. Let's get this going too. How are you doing? How is your Saturday treating you? We got FTL stuff and we have Navy Cap. Nice. Okay. So in terms of physics, chemical plants would be good, I think, to grab. This will help us get towards mega engineering. Actually, grab this. And then here, that's going to be what, 19 months. But the edict fund is kind of interesting. We'll grab this, I think. On that note, how are my edicts looking? Okay, edict fund is actually really good right now. And we have farming subsidies as well. Although we don't need all that food now. Okay, we're gonna pass the point where I wanted tons and tons and tons of food. So 67% of the way done. Oh, I thought I told you to make a an egg over here. Oh no, I needed the influence. Okay. It's got done with a save to end the disaster because you're playing as Megacorp and all the empires refuse to make the planet feel viable. Yeah, I find like Megacorp really depends on your neighbors. Like, I'm going to be going to Crisis in this one. But I managed, I end up in a federation with this guy, another Megacorp, and just the trade policy is just so powerful. Like you can see here, I'm getting 845 consumer goods from the trade policy, and I'm selling 600 of them. So it's nuts. It's nuts. It's like so powerful. And like you do feel on the back foot when you don't have it. And like, you know, I'm playing criminal Megacorp, so like I gotta put crime stuff into people, but like I'm not making much. Like you can see here, I'm on plus 2k trade. So like this this holding doesn't matter. I've got enough trade, it's okay. I feel like a big part as well of this kind of getting trade focused. Like I think the holdings aren't that important because I think the AI isn't good enough to make the holdings worth it. I feel the trade policies are more important. So getting in Federation for the good trade policy, or even just if you want to do a Unity rush, grabbing Mercantile early so you get access to the oh, well, this has changed now, but because I'm in the Federation, but this gives you, when you're a normal Megacorp, this is going to give you a bunch of Unity for trade, which is really useful for a Unity rush. And I'm planning as well at some point to reform into a, like once I get my third Civic, I'm actually going to use it on Worker Co-op, because with mutual aid, your trade is going to give you tons of energy, minerals, food, and Unity. So my Unity is going to go down when I do that. But then, like all the money, all the trade I'm spending right now on energy won't be need spent anymore. Because I think at that point, once it's like later into the game, it becomes more efficient. Once you have high trade, this is more efficient. At the start of the game, this is less efficient, but later on, this is super efficient. You can like basically abandon any basic resource stuff in your planets and just focus all on like energy analysis and shit. Ooh, yeah, like it's really tough early. Like I'm getting ridiculous trade from here now, but a big part of that though is because I'm playing virtual, so all of my trader jobs are full. For normal Empire, this is more difficult. But yeah, like trying to get like as many commercial nexuses on your homeworld and trying to rush to become an arcology and this kind of focus on this can be good. But yeah, like early game can be very tough if you've got bad neighbors, and the trade can be, you know, a bit nasty to get on get balanced. Yeah, work scrap is good. You have probably a starter set. Yeah, I feel it might be better than third civic, just because I think like someone's. I was watching someone. Well, I'm not sure about these days, but I saw like a post from someone a while ago, and they mentioned that like buying from the market is cheaper than the amount of trade you lose. It only comes, but when inflation starts happening, then things change. So until inflation becomes a power, like, you know, like at this point I've got 2k trade. I could buy thousands of food, but I can't buy thousands of food for long, because inflation will go mental. But if I was in workers crop, then a bunch of this 2k trade is going to be food naturally, and it would ever be inflation. Yeah, like I feel like it can be tough. Studying as Megacorp can be tough. Once everything is in place, it's really good. But until you get there, it can be quite tough. Oh, you're rivaling me again? Okay, let's rival you back. So, if I show you what I did, so I feel criminal heritage wasn't worth it. I'm not getting enough. Yeah, like I'm getting 150 trade from criminal heritage. So criminal heritage, I think this was a mistake. I shouldn't have done this. Gospel of the Masters though is interesting because it gives trade to all of your pops. So if you want to do a religious megacorp. Well, not all of your pops. Basically, any pop that has anyone who's spiritualist. If I check my factions here. So yeah, that would be. So yeah, I can see here I'm on like 14k on my pops are spiritualist. I might maybe suppress you, but 14k of my pops are spiritualist. So then that means that this is giving me okay, it doesn't say the number. I think it's 0.3. I think it's 0.3 per 100. So yeah, with 14k, that's like 140 by 0.3, which is a number. It's a decent amount. An early game as well. You're gonna have mostly spiritualist in your empire if you go fanatic. And that also gives you extra unity, which helps you doing unity rush as well. So this can help you get to the trade policy that lets you get unity from trade faster. So I think Gospel of the Masters is very solid. I used to be a big fan of permanent employment, not because it's powerful, but because it's funny. But it's not working right now, apparently. Apparently right now with permanent employment, all of your pops end up being zombies instead of because it's no longer split between assembly and normal growth. But if it was working properly, I think permanent employment could be interesting because it basically means you're guaranteeing workers. Okay, I find like especially like if you expand really quickly, you'll probably end up with lots of specialists, not many workers. But with permanent employment, you can use zombies, and that way you can like have your workers and your specialists kind of, you know, in theory, growing at the same rate. Engineers carefully recovered databanks from the graveyard vessels. While much was ravaged by time, one Adakir database has survived. We've been waylaid, I repeat, we've been waylaid. Unicom demands we cease elevation of the Wakura primitives or face elimination. Please respond. If you don't retreat, we'll be destroyed. Please, at least send some reinforcements. Negative, your sacrifice will be noticed. Oh boy, will be noted. We'll get that going. I feel as though I'm not getting much value out of the dragon. Like, the dragon, all that's happened with the dragon so far this entire game is he went to sleep for a bit. For 15 years, he went to sleep. And then he came back out. And that's all the dragon's done the entire game. And like I was invaded at one point, but I was able to fight them off. So I think I'm not really much like the dragons. I chose the dragon card for RP a little bit, but I'm getting like absolutely no value from this origin whatsoever. Oh, graphics ethics. Oh, you want to be more of a tech rush? There's that new Civic where your factions give you tech instead of instead of Unity. There's like it's the there's like a Megacorp version of that one. Maybe that could be interesting. Because like the Unity I'm getting for these guys isn't actually impacting my Unity as much at all. But the trade is much more than this. But so maybe if these were sides, it'd be more interesting. I've hit max trade. Okay, I think it's time to go above our fleet cap. Yep. Wait, what? Okay, let's buy a bunch of you. So let's see, 1 plus 2k. So that would be like 100. Yeah, just 100 alloys per month is probably fine.
Upscaling complete.
Transmission from the Baroon Forerunners. Greetings, Dragon adherents. No doubt you know we've proven our decades studying conversation of all forms of life in the galaxy. We've studied your species, determined that the butts of capitalism will likely last for more than a few centuries at best. To ensure the continuation of the Dragon adherent species, should the worst befall the Empire, we would like to acquire a part of your population for endangered species preserve. To construct a special reservation that perfectly mirrors the natural habitat of your species, its population will be well taken care of and protected from all harm. Not worry on your behalf. Yeah, I mean, this is basically be nothing because we are, well, let's see. We'll be unhappy for 10 years. But I mean, we're virtual, so it doesn't matter. Oh, finally, dragon stuff is happening. Now that you've made some progress understanding xenobiology of exotic materials, our researchers have proposed that we send a science ship to take a closer look at the dragon. They're particularly interested in its scales, which are remarkably durable, even impenetrable. While we've acquired numerous naturally shed samples, our scientists remain baffled as to how the scales form. Using what described as a mildly intrusive probe, they believe they can get the dragon's protective layer and study its natural processes. Surely dragon will not mind, surely. Let's be less intrusive. I don't want to piss off the dragon.
Situation log revised.
Edict stuff's happened. Okay. I was just complaining about how, like, not much, I was just complaining there about how, like, nothing's happening to the dragon. Suddenly we got something. It's like the game heard me. There we go. Cool. Do this. Okay, opening your borders. Double check. Yeah, so for some reason, these motor officer jobs aren't filling. Very strange. Might as well specialize you. I have nothing else to spend on. Actually, no, let's make a... Oh yeah, we reduced our food because we didn't need this. Let's go ahead and make a... Do you want to specialize in specific kind of research? Oh, let's do engineering research. And then over here, yep, you're in the process of having stuff happen. How are we doing here? Wait, we've no crystals yet, right? Nope. And can we buy them? You can't buy them. Okay. What are we selling? Actually, just stop selling anything right now. because we got plus 1k. So let's see, how many discs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So currently, farm output here is plus 140%. Yeah, I think we leave it. We'll do the engineering one first. And then over here, yep, this stuff's happening. Okay, let's study it.
Situation log revised.
The situation log, where is it? Here we go. That's 11 months. Don't want to do that. 11 months. I think I'll get some nice bonuses from it, so I think I will.
Ships upscaled.
Go. 2, 3, 4. About 100 of them. Okay, that is rising pretty quickly. Oh, we're selling. Okay, that was buying. Okay, yeah. There we go, okay. So let's buy another 50, I think. There we go. That's all fine, I think. So you can go ahead. It's actually a construction ship. 76%. Okay, I think we should be okay to build a second egg. Oh damn, that was a gas giant here. There's the one down here. Do it. There we go. And then let's have you guys start reinforcing.
Research actualized.
We got our reverse engineering artifacts. Executive retreat. Trade from jobs plus 93%. Oh, this is a branch office thing. Well. Yeah, let's get that going.
A system has been surveyed.
This anchorage, yeah, let's make you a natural anchorage. Oh, we met somebody. Oh, no power gun. Big guys, my steps. I've crossed the blind reaches to stand for you. I'm the Oracle. You're an official. You're an advisor. So I think that puts, as an advisor, I think that means you're good in the like in the stuff. If you're a counselor, we get a UT from jobs and more unity. If you are more unity, if I put you in charge, we get. Our UT doesn't come from jobs, though. Our UT comes from trade. Oh, really? You don't have any Sonic Pops? Oh, you make. Can you grant latent Sonic to machine Pops? I imagine you can't. You have to be a sector governor, though, to do that. And I don't have sectors. I'm too small for sectors. I don't think I'll get you. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, it's a bunch of unity. But I'm getting close to the point where unity's not going to be mattering anymore. As from jobs, we don't get unity. Well, yeah, we don't get unity from jobs. So just like this guy, I mean, that's still like 5% unity. So this one will matter. This one won't. And then extraction is actually quite good as well. So let's see. If I check my current government here, so like you would have to be replacing Stupid Drone, and Stupid Drone has what? Why doesn't that tell me what he has? You know, he has the same thing. In fact, he has a better version of it. So, go away.
Special project actualized.
Intriguing.
Upscaling complete.
I'll get insights.
Research actualized.
Okay, good. Negative effects on ship weapons. Ooh, bioswarmer missiles. I think I'm on bioswarmer missiles. Well, no, because I'm... Oh, COG refineries. So I'm looking for, like, a specific tech so I can get the archaeology project going. So I might just get, like, cheap things when that happens. This has gone negative. By... Yeah, there's weird that's happening with moats. It's not, the moat jobs aren't fully filling. It's being weird.
Research actualized.
Okay, there we go. Research is happening. Your primary research sink is society, because you want bioships and antiquarian. So if you combo sequence securities, which is 1.5 site research per researchers, plus toxic god knight counters researchers, ooh, that's really good. Yeah, the toxic knights are really good because they count as researchers, and they also count as something else as well. Like, is it soldiers they count for as well? I know they count as multiple jobs. So with toxic god, you get some really nice combos over it. But that sounds really, really good. Buttspot says your Buttsmary research sink is society because Buttspot wants Butts and antiquarian, and Butts combo secret security, which has 1.5 Butsy research for researchers, and Cartwright, yeah. Buttspot's great. I love me some Buttspot. So let's grab. I am in need of crystals, so I might as well grab that as well. So you can do this and then buy this. So we go here. You know what I should probably do is replace these guys with alloys. Okay. How much are we making in total here? 84. Yeah, you know what? Only alloys here. Oh. Well, actually, there we go. It's that instead. Because, you know, we're getting so... Like, I'm selling these, so I should probably just not make them. This is getting expensive to buy as well. Cows administrators, ah yes. They multiply with strongholds. Ooh, yes, yes, that's it. Yeah, yeah. Pack Science is so good.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, we're going negative now. There you go. As a linguist transliterated the new broadcast, we made another astonishing discovery: a frozen body floating in the center of the graveyard. While much of the corpse has withered, its attire is that of an officer of the convention. Curiously, a corona of small debris was in orbit around the body, as if it exerted some sort of gravitational pull on these objects. It means to be taken aboard for further analysis. Oh boy. I should do my discovery stuff. What do we have here? Reverse engineer. There we go. Research speed for 10 years. Yes. Come here, ready. You should change. Go with society species trait. I feel like you get so much society as bioships. There's like I think bioships, like I think they give you society, right? In two other ways. Or maybe I'm just taking maybe I'm mixing it up with the Behemoth stuff. Because you can see here, like I'm getting like an extra like, you know, 500 science compared to the rest of them. But I think I found even like, well, I was playing the wilderness actually. I think the wilderness already had extra science. So yeah, maybe, yeah, you know, I think it's better. Yeah. I think when I'm thinking of when I play this, when I play bioships and I get extra science, I think I'm getting it actually from stuff that's I'm getting from my other stuff. So yeah, I think probably you probably want the extra science.
Research actualized.
Okay. Cold fusion metabolism, Dyson swarms, yes. We've got at least one ridiculous star. Dyson swarms. Which one was it? Oh no, yeah, we have like this guy which will give us tons of science. And I think we just have like kind of just some random good stars. And yeah, I think you're like a U4. Yeah, you're like a 4-star over there.
Research actualized.
Okay, the executive retreat now. Our resort world. I don't think resort worlds are going to matter. Those ones. I'll get rid of either intelligent or thrifty incubator. I tend to prefer like intelligent for the spread. So what was my last tradition? I don't think I have any ways to reduce pop size. Expansion to size some systems. And +1 district. Yeah, like I'm trying to like minimize my pop growth or my pop, and I think yeah, size some pops even as virtual. At all virtual, I'm having issues with my pops. Yeah, it's not going to be anything interesting. So we have unyielding for turtling, or we've got supremacy for murdering. Like when I'm murdering, I'll be using my behemoths, I think. Yeah, cap might be nice. Oh, so when we become a crisis, we actually get put in defensive war. So, oh, it's okay. Damn, it's within my borders. I was gonna say 15% ship fire rate for everyone. Seems pretty fun. Probably supremacy, I think. Yeah, I think about the fleet upkeep reduction. Yeah, let's go for supremacy. Wants to buy a little more.
Research actualized.
There we go. Until we get rid of Thrifty, since the set we may get to accelerate society so much, they can probably get the trait modded in. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. I guess yeah, because if you're tech rushing, then you can wait on us. Like I like Thrifty because I like the Unity rush. So Thrifty would mean more Unity from trade. So yeah, I think if you want a tech rush instead, definitely that's something you can add in later for sure. More footwear crystals. Okay, 8 months, 18 months, 8 months. Okay, I think I'll grab this one because I don't want to go another path. I'm trying to roll for a very specific tech here. How are you doing? 91%. 4%. Okay. Well, these are happening. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to do pop growth properly. I've been using crutches to avoid pop growth. My last campaign was with perfect spoilers, so I just stole pops. And before that I played Wilderness, where I have 3 pops, and now I'm playing virtual, so I'm just ignoring growth. Okay, well, me force default. 2, 3, 4.
Upscaling complete. Upscaling complete.
Okay, good shit. Why is there unemployment on bears outside? Why is there unemployment? How is there unemployment? I'm virtual. What? Let's get the synthetic crystals and then we'll put down alloy foundries. How is there unemployment? Okay, yeah, my 0 unemployed pops.
Ships upscaled. .
Ooh, holy shit, that's good. It's insane.
Ships upscaled.
There we go. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Ships upscaled.
Oh wow! So like at the start, that seems pretty high, right? Yeah, like usually I feel I'm starting at like plus 10 each, right? Yay, we got to the second level, so we finished making our first egg. While construction ships work to assemble the zygote, our food industry processed nutrients necessary to form the albumin of a behemoth egg. However, creating a fertilized egg yolk has proven to be significantly more challenging. We exhausted immense quantities of biomass from biological ships and space farmed them for stabilizing a viable DNA foundation, which we sealed within a groundbreaking fertilization cell. Microscopic trials have proven successful. Now we are ready to scale things up exponentially. All that remains is to fertilize our gargantuan egg. Soon we will hatch the most titanic life form the galaxy has ever seen. Oh boy. So, we are now in level 2. Do I want this? No, get out of here. So level 2. We get loads more food. Much more research need. Our stuff grows more, and we can hatch the egg. So we need 150. We need way more influence. God damn. Could get a small bonus. Actually, I want a full materialist. Extra trade. Yeah. I always feel like when I'm not playing someone who get extra envoys, I always feel like I need more envoys. Like, at the moment I've got 2. And like, you know, there's a bunch of like first contacts I haven't done. In fact, you know what? I'll get influence from this, right? Do the first contact. So yeah, we're going to need. So I think I'll wait till we get the 150 influence. We get better harbingers. Let's go for biological research support, maybe. Because our food is gone absolutely mental. In a good way. So this construction ship now wants something to do. Let's see, maybe getting another arc furnace up. Actually, I knocked Tyson's form, didn't I? No, not yet. Okay, let's get another arc furnace up. So we don't have that many good spots. That's the downside of playing tall is you won't have good spots. Have many good spots for stuff. 8. I think there's like a 15 somewhere. 7, 8. 8, 15. Yeah, so 15 is gonna be the best. And like, I don't really see, like, if I go to war, there's none kind of close by. It's a 9. He's in my federation, so I can't go to war with him. 3, 6, 5, 8, 9. Yeah, so it was over here, right? There we go. It's okay, good. Oh, it doesn't cost any influence. Oh, we have astral scars. I didn't realize. Go over here. Okay, we have a rift in space. Unity. I'm not really in a rush.
Research actualized.
Habitats won't be so good for us. We're still kind of, there's a specific I'm trying to go for, so we'll keep going to the fast guys. Actually, maybe I do need star fortresses to get anti-gravity tech. Let's go for easy prey.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
Okay, we're getting there. I'm gonna keep just a general. Right. Since you are running in Unity, do you get admin upkeep from Harmony? Let me double check what I did. Yes, I did. I went because it was. I mainly did it because of the Empire size and pops. Because like something I noticed when I was playing Behemoth Fury in my last game was the last stage took like 40 years because my pop size was so big. So I was trying to play really tall, but I underestimated how much Empire size and pops I was going to end up getting. So yeah, I got the Harmony to try to reduce my size and pops, although I'm not seeing it here. Was that what Adrian logic loops is? No, it was society. Yeah, I'm not seeing the kinship minus 10%. I think there's some weirdness going on with the Empire size and pops, because I noticed as well when I was playing Evolutionary Predator in yesterday's stream, I had something like 30 traits, and I was on the Imperial Authority, and that's supposed to reduce my Empire size and pops per trait, and I didn't see it written in this tooltip. So I'm wondering, I don't know, maybe is it being counted in a way that like this 26.3 number I'm seeing is different, or maybe if it's not showing up here, is it not actually taking into account the Harmony or the debuff or the one from the Evolutionary Predators. How much are we getting? Yes, we're getting 4 colonies are giving 100. Like I can't need the 4 colonies. I could maybe go into 3 colonies. Legend of Frozen Body's name, a tag revealed to be an Adakira member named Alata Landia, much like the corpse found in the almond tree. There was advantages of a surgery move for that. However, in this case, his body was also badly burnt. His torso especially shows signs of extreme heat damage, with a slow and surely painful recovery. Scientists came to the unfortunate conclusion these wounds bore similarities to unenlightened methods of extracting information from unwilling participants. Was this a war veteran, or did something more sinister befall him? So they identified the nature of these wounds, or vessel's instruments experienced a sudden sharp power surge, and silly Chefbot began to scream. Much later described the experience as a searing of intense light, followed by a wave of devastating pain, as if something was trying to crack open their mind from the inside out. Oh boy. Pop upkeep, apply to job upkeep. I think so. So like if I, because I think it usually does say pop upkeep. Motion time. So like what's something that does pop upkeep? Wasn't something? Okay, pop output. I definitely saw something that, in fact, it was up here. Yeah, well, see, I see like upkeep from jobs. I imagine. Well, that's a good question actually. Because pop upkeep, that would be like the food or the energy, right? And then the job upkeep, that would be like consumer goods. So I think they're different. Yeah, so this minus 10% pop-up keep. Yeah, so I think this is reducing the energy, because I'm a robot, so this reducing the energy I'm using. But it's not reducing like the consumer goods or whatever. And yeah, we still don't have anti-gravity engineering. Yeah.
Research actualized.
Google butts would help me. You think Buttspot would like Googling butts? You think Googling butts would always help Buttspot? Wow, good. I guess we'll go for this one. Oh, 5 months until Dyson swarms. Oh, some level up. You're currently representing your interests. Food from farmers. Ooh. So, like, who has farmers? Moist has farmers. But you're, like, doing lots of science in Moist. Right, we need more science. So you're not that good here. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll give you Homesteader. And we will put you here. There we go. And then here, whoops. There you go. We have positive XP now. My economy, geez, economy power is ridiculous. My stabilities are bad here. Low pop approval rating. I'm ready to grab you. Oh, there must be technological stare. Yeah, because what's your deal? Your deal is, yeah, no, you're egalitarian. So, like 26. 0%. You're humiliated. Very low fact. What faction are you part of? You're materialist. Okay, that's why. So if I double check my factions. Yeah, like that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. So yeah, no, they're unhappy. And I have you like suppressed. I thought I turned this on. I guess we don't need to have it. We don't have enough food right now. Fleet supremacy. Authoritarian ethics attraction. Oh, how are we doing here? Okay, let's get them on. And you got tons of rare crystals, so get them on. Yeah, I currently have no way to deal with that materialist ethics.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
I think I know how to do it. Do we have a temple here? I do have a temple here. So if we do ethics shift chance, maybe the more likely to shift. Let's get that going. How many pops is one empire size? I'd have to do maths. So for my 26.5k, I'm getting 155.8, not taking into account my my at least 2 reductions. I should have more reductions, but I don't know why not showing up here. So 26.5 into this is going to be about 4. So like 1 pop is about 4 empire size, it seems, something like that ish. It's pretty impactful. Oh. I'm gonna use that mashing down city districts.
Research actualized.
Here we go, we have this done. Still no sign of the specific thing I'm looking for at 16 months, 24 months, 18 months. I'll just do this because it's quick. Actually pretty bad building. There's much better ways to get that stuff these days.
Research actualized.
Okay, let's launch this. The means gonna help make people more religious. Egalitarian, citizen pop, stability. This is a pretty fast one. We'll do that one, I think. We've got Dyson capacity now, it's really good. Quantum field manipulation. We don't have any people actually working energy on any of our planets. Exploit. Yeah, we'll do this one to exploit that resource. Got no board construction ships right now.
Research actualized.
Oh, who am I closing borders with? Oh, I closed borders with you, didn't I? There we go. You're actually starting to like me, even though you're having relations.
Ships upscaled.
Yeah, things are looking good.
Research actualized.
We almost have the influence I need to get my egg hatched. Facility of Archaeo Studies is quite good. This is also quite good. I think I want this one first. That means I can start using a care tech. Why do you keep being mean to me? Stop it. All because I'm AI. Okay. Let's see. Maybe you do that. I'm quite surprised you haven't met anyone else either. Let's see. You know anyone else? You're very suspicious of me. Do you know anyone else? You're disloyal. Nope. Okay. Let's see, you like me even though I am doing so much crime in your society. Okay. Oh, I just realized, so we're actually cut off from the rest of the galaxy, I think, because here we've got the Khanate. I can see, I think this shape here, that might be telling me that there's a border here. Actually, no, that's the fog, actually. And then down here, it looks like we got these assholes and these guys. So I think, right, yeah, I think we're actually completely cut off. This that seems definitely better than 15 Megacorp. Ooh, nice.
Research actualized.
Okay. There we go. Civic slots. We can become a workers co-op. Ship upkeep. Yeah. That's number 1 on the list. The civil reception communications with the science ship for smuggling. They were subjected to howling cries of its crew. Much later, after relative calm had been restored, it was the alien body they brought aboard was responsible for the outcry. Itself was exerting some strange power in their minds. Small drugs rose through the air began to orbit the body. Sections of the interior walls were warped and bent by the pressure. Silly Chef Bot managed to awaken from their chaotic state just in time to expunge the corpse from the vessel. It was their quick reaction that also allowed the science ship to escape the sudden emergence of a cosmic storm. Had they not, the graveyard would have been welcomed a new ship. As Silly Chef Bot recounted experience, they know that something else, or its source of the corp's strange power, would also caused a very particular pattern to form in the vessel's command screens. This was his attempt to communicate, a cry from beyond the grave. For now, we've got no answers. Oh boy, we have payload padding. Okay. And there's a gravity storm Nogma. Okay. What does a gravity storm do? There we go. Okay, it's gonna stay there for 33, that's so many years. My enforcers are better. Ooh, my preachers are better, that's pretty cool. If we're not a Gestalt Empire, extra consumer goods are creep. Oh man. FTL damage. Ship weapon damage. Extra infrastructure cost. But more unity for my creatures. Okay, that's kind of interesting. There we go. So it's gonna go woof, this way. Some in the past. After Silly Chef Bot experience in the Ad Savoli system, our scientists are even more driven to discover what exactly happened to the Adakira convention. Data gathered during our exploration of Yom Chi and the Fortilla graveyard revealed that the galaxy was littered with Adakira propaganda stations. What's more, after a set of long discussions, they also suspect the pattern observed in the butts of capitalism's glitching is a set of directions to preview undiscovered system. Special project has been created to investigate new system. Excellent.
Situation log revised.
There we go. We have a new system. Ooh. So, okay, you do more track and scanning. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Let's have you research the projects and then survey the system. Yep, that's all good. And then, oh no, you over there. Let's actually have you research the projects and survey the system. You're busy. Science complete. The Dragon watched the science vessel attentively. It did not react as he suspected to several deep scans. Was told we are capable of current level technology. They provide us with fresh insights into biological processes, though the secret bind scaly hide remains as elusive as ever. Although our researchers are forced to admit defeat on that matter, they assure us that they will nonetheless be able to put the knowledge they have acquired to good use. Fascinating. Oh, I forgot as well, so yep, let's go ahead and get this going. Okay, so I think that's probably a good time to end it. Oh wow, it's actually quite much later than I realized. So yeah, we got a lot done. We managed to, you know, become virtual. I'm a little concerned about the empire size. I mean, it's still like plus 40%, so hopefully this won't affect things too badly. Although when we become Ecumonopolises, maybe it will. So let's maybe pop back over here to the ending screen. Oh, there we go. I'll save it before... Oh, I did save it, but I'm going to save it a second time just to make sure. And I'll get some music on to play you out. Thanks for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. But yeah, we got a lot done. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the best way to kind of manage the empire size with this, but you know, we're doing good. We have a nice economy going now. We should have a second science planet up, doing lots of science. It should be good. So I'll be streaming again. I don't think I'll be doing. I might not be streaming on Monday. Actually, I might not be streaming for most of next week because I have vacation coming up, and I might be doing some vacation stuff. But I'll definitely be streaming. Actually, shit, yeah, I might actually have a break for a week. So I'll probably be gone all of next week. But the week after we'll be back. And we'll be continuing this campaign if I can remember what I was doing. And yeah, hopefully we can get our behemoths going and start eating the assholes who are next to us. So let's see, who is online now we can raid? Let's see, who does fun stuff on Twitch on a Saturday night? Let's have a look. We have, oh, Southwood Style is also doing Stellaris, and she's actually doing a multiplayer co-op with our chat. So let's go ahead and give her a raid. So again, I'll be gone all week. When I come back, we will continue the adventures of the butts of capitalism. Have a great night, everybody.